Sean. I seem to have hurt myself.
What's your guy doing?
You should get out of the fire. Why are you standing in the fire? Get out of the fire, stupid. Alright, you know, I could do much better if I don't roll early in the race, which is what I'm trying to prevent from happening. Oh, God! Oh, it's so... Oh, God! Oh, it does! Oh! We found the thing! There's mushrooms! We found gnome stool mushrooms! Purple helmet! Oh, look at that! Look at that! That's awesome! How do you focus? Oh God! Oh, I'm tumbling! Wait, it wasn't even a tornado yet! Help me! Help me! No! I think I'm dead. I think I'm dead. This is going really well so far, I gotta say. I'm not necessarily starting this early. I loaded up the game. I do that quite a bit. Doesn't mean I'm playing it.
Baby. Yeah. Baby. Yeah.
Oh God! Yeah, you're feeling the groove now, aren't you? Yeah. You guys, you new around here? I'm not in a hurry. First hour of the stream, I'm not in a hurry. Hell, you should be thankful that I already started this process. Hi, I'm Cringer's mom. I'm Mama Cringer. How you doing? This guy's... Wanna-la-boo! Dabby-dabba-doo-ba! You wanna be loved by me? Shalooba-dooba-wah-wah!
Lupe! We see you down there from our helicopter! Come out with your hands up! This is the authorities! We've got you surrounded!
Oh, wait a minute. I think I want to beat the doctor. Doctor, give me the news. I gotta... Oh, I'm sad.
Oh God, I'm in space! I'm in space! It's so freaking good! You just let old Cringer entertain that baby. Hey little baby.
Hey, little baby. Oh, baby. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna eat your feet.
No, I'll entertain the baby for you. Just plop it down in front of the TV. We're good. Listen, all you bastards, I heard you said I was going forever. I ain't going forever. You can kiss my butt. You think my furry butt's gonna stay gone? No. I just took a little vacay. Went on a little trip. Had to get some split ends taken care of. If you don't mind, thank you very much.
Are you freaking losing your mind? These beards don't talk. Nobody's ever heard of a talking beard. Alright? Nobody's ever heard of one. So no, there's not gonna be a beard talk show. It just isn't gonna happen. There's gonna be a beard talk show. That guy's got a beard. Oh.
Super hot sun right here, just burning the earth, just scorching the earth. Just scorching the earth down here, okay? Scorching the earth. And then it's probably starting to try to scorch up here a little bit too. But at the same time, we had no, that's the wrong side, stupid. We had this wind blowing in clouds, okay? Right there, and then a whole shit ton of rain fell down, and I hope all those people are okay. Does it now? Touchy. My stink cleans to everything I touch. Take that, lady. Now you stink. What? No! Zip it! No! Stop. No. Go. I'm fighting the freaking... I'm fighting France, man! This better be like I'm cheering you on, Bart. I turned my back to you. He's laying down right behind the green screen. He lays down right by it, so freaking he farts and it just comes under the green screen or around the edge and it comes right to me. And I have the windows all closed because it's kind of chilly. I have the ceiling fan on. It helps dissipate it a little bit, but not too much. Alright, we're good. Dog farts. It's non-stop, man. It's so bad. No, you're rude! No, you're rude! And you farted again, didn't you? Oh god, no. No! Oh, no! No, we're gonna fall, man! No! Oh. No!
Billy built a robot in his parents' garage because he had a list of problems that he needed to solve. He said, I'm sick of the hills, Laguna Beach is fake and whack. Let's party like it's 96 and bring the horn section back. Back before Gwen Stefani started rapping with Pharrell. Gas cost $1.15 and Goldfinger could sell. When reality TV wasn't scripted or contrived, the brass was fat and bumping and the beats were all played live. See, Billy was obsessed with third wave ska. The mighty Boston's real big fish. Listen, Jake, he's seen them all. He's long for a time when even Bill Clinton played the sax on the White House lawn and kids wore shades and checker slacks. So Blizzard's back in the class and laughs with an open on his lap as he planned his task to make a giant robot. How's that? And bring the real Orange County back. This gigantic robot kills. He's gonna come down the block. He's gonna fire at will. He's got a cannon on his shoulder and a laser in his hand. He's gonna...
All right. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night. What's going on? Happy Friday. Yeah, Friday. Okay, then it's Friday. By the way, can we talk about how I can't get any of my mice to feel right? Like, I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened. Like, the DPI changed on both of them, and I can't seem to get it back to the same, which is weird because there's only so many settings per mouse. But yet they all feel wrong now. I don't know why, and it's driving me. Both freaking computers. It's not cool, man. I don't know. Anyways, what's happening? How you doing? What's going on? Oh, okay. Stop with that over there. There we go. Doobie. I don't wish it was Monday because that would mean that multiple days just got skipped, and I only have so many days left. I don't want them all skipped, man. That'd be bad. Coffee, drinking, other water thing, drinking all the things to be doing. We're gonna do this today, I guess. Yeah. Character of the week, Count Chesnand. Andalusian Mozarabism feudal. Okay, I don't know what your character of the week means. George is all cool and stuff, but I mean that's been too long at this point, so we gotta start something over. Yeah, we gotta do a new one. That's loud. You just calm down there, game. You just relax. Anyways, what's going on? How you doing? I'm sure this is gonna be a fun day. Yeah, well, I'll enjoy it. I'll enjoy it. That's about all we get out of that, though. Okay, that's about all we're gonna get out of it. General Krysic, thank you for that gift sub. I do very much appreciate that earlier. Yeah. No, it's like not on Twitch, not right now, unfortunately. Your channel is useless if you're not checking out the brandest of the newest things. I'm not salty. Yeah, I don't know what I want to do though. I haven't put much thought. I mean, I knew I was playing this day, but I didn't really think about it. Because what fun is that? Thinking ahead and planning ahead and figuring out what you want to do. Something that just seems goofy. That just seems goofy. I mean, it's worth it just for this. I mean, I need like an album. I need an album of like freaking that music right there. I don't know what you want to call that, but I need it. And then, yeah. Anyways, that's not distracting every time it comes on the playlist, by the way. Totally isn't, won't be, hasn't been. Totally no, not at all. What do I want to do today? What do I want to do? What do I want to do today? What do I want to do? I don't know what I want to do. I really don't. No, not the Who. I mean the Who, or however you want to say it. They're good. I like them. But it's not the exact same as that. Not quite. You know what I mean? A little different. Yeah, one's a little more modern. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? You got what I'm saying? You get the pipe that I'm laying down in your mom? Yeah, no, I think you know. I think you know. I think you got it. I think we all get it now. All right, that's good. I'm leaning towards guilty pleasure run, which I probably will do. I'm just trying to think if I want to do a spin to it or not. And by that I mean down in Africa. Okay, I feel like even though I just turned you down, you're getting louder on me again. You're like, you can't be outdone by throat music. Don't know what that means, Reaper. Yes. What's going on, Genga? Oh, spin, as in, oh, gotcha. Understood. Gotcha. You know, okay, so. I'm thinking. That's an empire. That's an empire. I don't know about that being an empire. Vines, so many tiny little empires. I mean, I guess, yeah. Conham's a big boy, aren't you? Well, I mean, you look like a big boy because of all the empty desert right there and right there. They give you a whole bunch of extra land and like, woo, you feel good, don't you? But no, you're not feeling all that big and bad. You do have a decent number of men's though. Yeah, I don't know. Don't start distracting me with your musical ways, game. Stop it. Stop it. No, stop it. Don't stop distracting me with your musical ways. Son of a biscuit. I have to turn it down. Yeah, I was gonna say maybe Africa. I feel like you were going for Africa last night. Africa's like that guilty pleasure thing, kind of, sort of. Now, but I usually go over here. I mean, I'm a big fan of Kong. I love the Kong start. And then, you know, it was slightly off to one side or the other. But I don't think I've ever really started in this area. I started down here. It's been a long time since I've done one down in here, though. But I don't know. I was thinking maybe somewhere in here. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. I don't. Possibly. Possibly, I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm just looking and seeing what I likes. Just mainly because this kind of gives me that ability to poke this way if I decide to, you know, which is a little different. A little bit. Doesn't sound like I am, does it? No. I'm gonna say it doesn't sound like I am. Adventure is fine. Adventure is okay. Just because adventure is still kind of new doesn't mean, oh, every start's got to be an adventure start. Not really, no. things play out a certain way, then sure, I'll do an adventure start. I still prefer. I like that adventure's there. I still prefer the classical start. I'll put it that way. A normal start, classical. $1. I see you. The rise of Sao. Maybe. Maybe. Is Carthage a good start? Wherever you want to start is a good start. There you go. I don't know how else to answer that. Wherever you want to start and play your game is a good start. Do. Do you now? Do you now? I play too much of a thing called drinking beverages. I'm so thirsty in the mornings. So thirsty. And then I end up being half the stream. No, not that much, but you know. I don't know why. Hang on. Let me get rid of this. I don't know why I keep what's the word? Gravitating towards that Discord, but it's annoying that I do. Okay, anyways. Okay, no, I don't want any Fox stories. Okay, thank you, sorry. Coffee with honey? No. I'm okay. It might be good. I won't, I've never tried it, won't dispute it, but no, I'm good. Just black coffee, thank you. I enjoy it. I think I'm doing good with bagging off the sugar again. So yeah, I don't need no friggin' honey. What's going on, Mike? How you doing? I'm looking at maybe $1. I like the name of $1. $1, and I shouldn't get steamrolled by too many people around me. You know, these soldier numbers are not ever exactly exact, you know, when they're not exact, but it's fine. These boys are the bigger boys that we gotta worry about going forward. Yeah, they are. Yeah, you gotta watch all these boys over here, because they're boys and girls, because they'll whoop up on us. Them and then the Condom, of course. There's a big boy. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. Yeah. This guy's 32 with no player error. That guy might be the perfect start, but forgiving, paranoid, and ambitious. Forgive me, sir, but I think I'm gonna do my own start. I must name the dynasty, that's why. As good as the Cleveland Browns helmet review. Yeah. Yeah, that dude just falling into the thing. That was glorious. Create your own ruler. All right. That looks good. That's a good beard. I like it. You just naturally gave me a good solid beard. We'll stick with that. We're not changing any of that stuff. I just wanted dynasty name and traits. Now the question would be, what dynasty? What would my theme Aruni be? I don't know. Again, I haven't put too much thought into this. What would my theme be? What's my family? Are we, you know, we've done all the weird dumb things like, you know, cheese and things like that. There's fish sticks. Okay, somebody's posted a picture of fish sticks over there. I could do fish sticks, I guess. No, why? No, nothing cheesy. We've already done cheese. Cheese has been done, man.
Wait a minute, what?
Cheese has been done. DJ, 40 months. Thank you for the resub. Welcome back. What's going on? Thank you. Glorious mornings to ya. Railroad hat. Okay. What's going on, Marks Mac? Here's an excellent name generator. What am I gonna generate names for? I just need a dynasty name. That's the main thing, actually. That's what I need to go in here, because that's where we need to be doing the thing for. I need a dynasty name. The theme of the dynasty. See, I'm not trying to generate a name. I'm trying to generate a freaking dynasty, man. A family that will stand the test of time. Superheroes? No. For these are mortal men and women. Have I done lunch meat? Just name the dynasty is the cold cuts. No, I have not done cold cuts. Lunch meat, whatever you want to call it. The bologna dynasty. The bologna dynasty. It's a shame that nothing came quickly to me on this one. Quite a shame. Quite a shame. And it draws out the process. Makes it not quite as fun. Well, I mean, not that. It makes it you know, not as good. You know what I'm saying? It's like a thing with the thing. Yeah. You know what I mean? Yeah. X4 Foundations, huh? I see that over there. X4 Foundations. I've been flirting with X4 Foundations in my head, but they're not on the computer. No, I haven't done that. I wouldn't do that at all. That would be silly to do that. Doobie. I'm invisible. I should show online. Look at that. Cringer's online. Boom. Spectacular. Doing it live. Yeah. What about vegetables? Mom joke. Kind of dig this. It's all fancy schmancy. F1 drivers. So, no, see, because okay. So here's my problem with something like that. That equals like 10 names, okay? Because they've all repeat names. Because one, they're all children of each other, and they're all related to each other, and then they all name each other after their freaking favorite drivers. They name their kids after their. So in the end, that's like 10 names. We'll have 10 family members, none of them female. This is why you guys got to think about your suggestions sometimes. I'm just saying. Sometimes you got to put a little more thought into suggestion. There'd be 50 Kimmies. I guess, yeah, there we go. Do. All the gimmies. The dragon. I don't even know what that is. Okay. How about we just do something generic and not funny? Cause right now I got nothings. Yeah, I don't think you guys have. No offense, but you guys have nothings either. You have nothing. I have nothing. You have nothing. We have nothing. It's fine. Sometimes you just gotta admit we got nothings. Sometimes you just gotta admit that we got nothings. It's okay. Whoops, I should probably click on this so I can do that. There we go. The dynasty name is the Nothings. We got nothings. You got nothings. I got nothings. We all got nothings. Nothings. Doobie 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 doo. Chat had nothing. There you go. That's the motto. All right, chat. You got in on the thing with the thing though for the motto. All right, that's finished there. Boom. We got that. We're the nothings. We're the nothings. We're the nothings. Dude, this will be, you know what? The first guy will be named Chat. Hello, Chat. Chat nothings. Chat nothings. There you go. Nubbins. Chat nothings. Yep, chat. Chat nothings. That's what we're going with right there. We're gonna knock your age down. Oh no, you're gonna lose. Don't lose your beard. 18, you can have your beard. So we started 18. Oh, although you became a baby face. Look at you, baby face guy under the beard. I'm gonna say where we're situated with a whole bunch of single independents surrounding us. It's probably best to go with military, maybe a little bit, just to be on the safe side. You know, just have that little extra thing. Yeah. Doobie 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 doo. Skills to 0, imbecile, straight ugly. Why though? Why? So here's my thing. I'm gonna do a challenger on CK2 and make a horrible first character, or CK3. God damn it, CK2. After all these years, I still do it. CK2. Cause it's chat. Yeah. I mean, I guess it's just. Okay, at least you're doing it for that. Okay, I thought you were like, try to do a challenger, and I'm like, no, because the challenge with it is you end up getting horrible guys right smack in the middle of a run. That's where you know, it's like, all right, crap happened. I just ended up with the imbecile son as my new main character. Let's go. No, I get you while you're doing it now. Understood, Balaron. Understood. Not that I try to do super guy here. I'm always like a good stubborn thrown in there. What else do we got? Something a little. Yeah, no. Humble and honest are good for our religion, huh? And brave. Don't forget to brave. You know what? I think you're gonna be a brave man. You certainly are brave. You're brave and stubborn. That's not gonna lead to any issues at all. Other traits: diplomat, hunter, August. Seducer, scholar, theologian, wise man. Wise man's only plus 20, huh? Virtuous to Boris. Boris? I don't know. I feel weird saying Boris because then I feel like our religion is named after a Russian dude. What's your religion? Boris. Oh, yes. I see. And, what's your wife's religion? Zaja. No. We worship the bad the villains on Roggy and Bullwinkle. I mean, nah, it's just weird. This is a pretty big upgrade for RimWorld graphics. Okay. Chad is paranoid and not trusting. Chat, nothings. Fat chat, fickle. You want it? Okay. I mean, I wasn't making chat, but I was just making a decent character. I didn't realize you guys wanted him named like made after chat, and then you're gonna sit here and insult yourselves while I did it. That's a little odd. You guys should have better self-esteem. Although I suppose if you had better self-esteem, you probably wouldn't be watching me right now. So, never mind. The beard was default or automatic, however you want to call it. I don't know if I want anything here. I think we'll go without. Although, yeah, I don't know. Hang on. Let's go down. We'll go grab one of these. No, not one of those. Yeah, no. A little strong. No, I mean, should we be good with the prowess? The prowess. Medium health boost is actually really nice. Then the only issue with that is that he'll end up living forever. But maybe we want the first guy to live a long time. It's always good to have the first guy live a long time. But then sometimes it kind of, it's like, oh, this guy's lived way too long. We've played for 50 hours and we're still on the first guy. A holy monarch. A great warrior monarch who has carved their kingdom out of the lands of infidels. Immortal. Yeah, we'll just go with immortal. It's only 10,000 points for that. It's fine. It's fine. What is my terrain? Are we deserty here? Are we jungly? What is my terrain in this part of Africa? Are we hilly? Are we? Oh, I don't know. I don't remember. I didn't pay attention. Crap. Are we rough terrainy hills and mountains? And wetlands? I forgot that wetlands is in there. Yeah, I don't remember. I feel like where we are is gonna be a little jungly, but is it jungly? Is it just foresty? I don't know. Well, now I'm confused. I have no idea. But if I want to get out of this area and go to the east or the north, then I definitely want the desert warrior stuff, don't I? Yes, I do. But I don't know if I need that. I don't really need that right now. No. I could be a Las Vegas Raider. Well, no, this is in the past. I would be an Oakland Raider. I could be a Varangian. I could be a Shield Maiden. Everybody in the realm would be like, can you explain this Shield Maiden thing to us again, please? We don't quite get it. How did you get it? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You know what? I'm not gonna go with any of the hereditary traits. Not right off the bat. We're gonna avoid them. I will go with you know what? I feel like he deserves to be a freaking wise man. He's a wise man. Wise man's only plus 20, man. I'm a freaking wise man. This kid's smart. All right. Freaking wise man. I've never taken wise man to start. We're going with freaking wise man. Wise man's calling to me, chat. It's calling to me. I have so many points left. I might just take the point. I think I'll just stay with this. And then just put the points in. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, we'll just go from here. Give me the learnings, because he's a wise man. Give me the learnings. We're not very intriguey-ish, though. All right, but he is a learnings man. A learning and a warren man. Yeah. Not very stewardshipy, though. He's not good with the coin. All right, well, he's not horrible with it either, but he's not, good with it. He's fine. Diplomacy, yeah, we'll stay right about there. We'll go nuts on the marshal a little bit, and the learnings. I like that. Okay. I still have points. I'm like, I mean, okay. How about a little more intrigue? All right, we'll boost up intrigue so it's. Nope, that's too high. Too high. Okay, so we're going with the 395, I guess. Oh wait, no, I can go. Wait, why is one more intrigue? Wait, why is that? Why is that? That one goes up to 9. It doesn't do that. Okay, go up to 9 on prowess. There we go. Prowess is perfect. We'll go up to 10 prowess. There, I'll spend those points on prowess. Do you think it's morning everywhere in the world, Jency? No, it's not. It's pretty rude to freaking Australians right there. God, what is wrong with chat this morning? It is morning. Good morning. How you doing? What's happening? That's true. Anyways, not married, no sons, no daughters, no achievements, because he's an achievement, but he's gonna have them. All right, we're good with that. All right, let's go with chat nothings. Yep, chat nothings is finalized. Chima chat of $1. Chima. That's his title, Chima. Chima. Chima chat. Chima chat. All right, tribal realm. Ooh, I didn't notice the tribal realm. Okay, let's go. That's what we're doing then. I didn't change any rules, so I guess we're going with that too. People still like the Browns. No player error. That's fine. We'll work on that. Choose a lifestyle. But we're going Marshall. Marshall. I do want the natural dread. We're gonna go overseer. Now, what do I want over here? Dread gain plus 20% control growth. Marshall. Yeah, give me authority, focus, authority. Listen to my authority. I have authority. Oh, we got perky. Okay, so yeah, serve the crown. Boom, we start with natural dread plus 15. Yeah, do it. Fear me, mere mortals. Wait, I'm a mortal too. I already said that. Okay, we got to get married. All right, we're 18. We're a youngin'. I got the hiccups. This lady's horny. Oh, let me do Let me do this over here. I got the hiccups. Did I say that? I'm gonna say every time I hiccup, I'm gonna say I got the hiccups until it annoys the living crap out of everybody. And that's that. The Browns color scheme is iconic. It is, actually. I do like the Browns color scheme. In fact, everybody in the AFC North except for the Bungles. Although I kind of like them too. but you know, they kind of just stole it from the Browns and then tweaked it. And they're like, well, we're the same but different because we're from the same state but different. And it's like, no, you're dumb. And I'll be honest, you know, that's the thing. The Bengals, I've never liked the Bengals helmet, but at the same time, it's like, nah, you got to keep that helmet. Like, I don't like that helmet, but you got to keep that helmet. I don't know. That one's a mess for me. Yeah. At this point, I guess I kind of like it. It's growing on me. It fits them. You dislike the Steelers helmet? Well, that's because you're a Browns fan, and the Steelers are superior. I mean, that's, yeah. Okay, so the guy with nothing on his helmet's like, I don't like the team that has a thing on one side of its helmet. They're all fancy with their one-sided helmet thing. Rodgers will last 4 games. Oh, okay, Browns fan. I mean, come on, man. You can't shit talk another team's quarterback. You just can't. All right. What are you gonna do? Bring up Bernie Kosar? Come on. Do 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 do. I mean, that's just I think that's just wrong right there. I'm sorry. I can't let a Browns fan stand by. Not that I'm sitting here cheering on Mr. Rogers or anything. I have no idea what you're talking about. The only thing is I know it's American football. Well, I mean, it's kind of American football. It's more just... At this point, it's more just fans crapping on each other. You insert sport in sport teams of whatever you want. I know of the teams, but not the players. The players are interchangeable. Literally. Let's see. We need a wife. What am I weekend? Stewardship. A wife good in stewardship would be good. And she's quick, and she's 18, and she's sadistic, so that means she's naughty. Okay, I think we found a winner like super fast. She's not good in anything else. Not in anything else. But stewardship's a freaking 22, and she's quick. Like, she's the one. Although it's gonna hurt me pretty bad on prestige. How bad's that gonna hurt me on prestige? It's only 100. Okay, never mind. I'm only losing 100. I can live with only losing 100. I thought I was gonna lose several hundred. I'm good with that then. All right. Hello, my wifey. Hello, hello, hello. That shall be the wife. That's like one of the best. I won't say best wives I've found in a long time, because really she's only good in one category as far as traits or points. But one of the best fitting wives. That's the best way to. She's one of the best fitting wives for a starting run that I've found, just found off the list right away. That was I, Uchachukwu, gladly accept your hand in marriage. All right, Uche. I'm gonna call you Uche for short. I hope you don't mind. Thank you. Any names over one syllable are difficult for me. I have become the culture head of the Sao culture. I have never played with the Sao culture. Let me look into this culture. As soon as I remember where the button is, there it is. The Sao Sao marital men only, Central African heritage, Chadic language, Sao aesthetics. They have their own aesthetic, you say. Agrarian. The content trade is more common. Children tend to do slightly worse in the martial education. That's interesting considering what I started with. The diligent, patient, and athletic traits have additional bonuses. Ooh, I like it. The Broncos. There you go. There you go. Speaking of Broncos, this reminds me of it's slightly just the way it was brought up. King of Old School. My management. The main dude with my man just like, hey, y'all want it, like, to everybody. Y'all want to do a fantasy football league this year? It's like, you know, and so he put out a feeler and just thinking it would be a fun thing to do. And so you know, like half the people in there are like, don't know nothing about it because, you know, they're not all from the US. I wouldn't say half, but several people all speak up, don't know nothing about American football, but if you do an F1 league, let me know. And so yeah, so that all of a sudden in this whole fantasy football discussion thread, all of a sudden it's talking about F1 and F1 and yeah, it just cracked me up. So and then I'm like, no, because then I'd have to explain it and all that. I almost posted a picture of Lewis Hamilton wearing his Denver Broncos gear because he's a part owner of the Broncos. He's a very small percentage owner of the Denver Broncos. So I almost posted that just to bring the two worlds together, but then no, I let it go. I let it go. You didn't know about Lewis Hamilton? Yeah, he went in with a group a while back. I don't know how many years ago. It was when they last sold the teams. I'm gonna say it was like 4 or 5 years ago. I don't know. Time flies, so it could be longer. Doesn't feel like it was that long ago, but yeah, might have been only like 3 years ago. Although I'm pretty sure it was longer than 3 years ago. But, yeah. Let's see. We got dryland dwellers. The desert agriculture line of buildings have additional bonuses in counties of this culture. Increased hunt success chance in drylands and desert. So am I? Oh, that's what I forgot to check. Are we deserty? We must be if the I guess. Okay, so we're yeah. City keepers. The guild's line of buildings can be constructed one era early. City holdings give more popular opinion per level. The architect trait provides a prestige bonus. Watermills or windmills or caravanserai lines of buildings can be constructed in city holdings after discovering the windmill's innovation. And parochialism. City holdings give more taxes, development, and levies. City buildings. Okay, so we got that stuff. So, we are stoic. All Zao characters. Disease resistance, small boost. Stress gain minus 15%. Herd gain plus 4%. Interesting about the herd gain. Friendly fatal casualties minus 15%. Minority vassal opinion minus 10. Ooh, different culture. I like this culture is decent so far. It's interesting. It's different. Defender advantage plus 5. That's always good. I'm now head of the culture, so I'll pick what we'll be looking into. Oh, what do we have here? Sahel horsemen. Men at arms is a dry and arid plain. The Sahel is a dry and arid plain where Vasa. Okay. So we got special horsemen. Cool. Oh wait.
Wait, when can I get West African canoes? Do I have to go to West Africa for that? Because I don't think technically this is West Africa. Although it depends on how you describe West. If it was just a little further south, then you could say it was West because there's a coast right there. But it's a little up here, therefore West is like way over there. I mean, it kind of depends on how you want to say it. It's like, oh, we're near the west coast of Africa. Now I know in reality this is West Africa, this is Central Africa, this is East Africa, and then there's South Africa. I get it, I know. Okay, I'm just being a thing. Looks rather smack dab. Okay, so you can say this is smack dab in the middle of Africa too, but yet it's on the western coast of Africa, dude. See what I'm saying? The western coast is right there. That is the western side. God damn it, I have a stupid song in my head now. The western eastern I can't even remember the words of the song. I just have the tune kind of in my head and the whole western and eastern part. Son of a biscuit. Now under a 6-month cooldown. Exactly. City keepers. Anyways, ledger herd income plus 5%. Additional building slots plus 1 is always nice. Expected to be discovered in 58 years. Well, that's like no time flat. That's right around the corner, man. Okay, but are you saying we're not being exposed? Oh, because I haven't done the thing yet, huh? I guess we're probably not being exposed. Wait, yeah. How did I all of a sudden get switched over? Did I unpause? I must have unpaused. Did I unpause? I don't remember unpausing. I guess I did. What? Yellow alert? Oh my, yellow alert. Look at Shotty's like, hey, we can do the thing. Yellow alert. Our one ad break for the hour is about to happen. Thank you for watching. Thank you for putting up with the ads. It's so addicting. Yeah, Nanner, it's a good game. This game's pretty good. It's not quite CK2 levels yet, but CK3 is pretty good in its own way. Yeah, no, it's good. It's good in different ways. And in the same ways. In all the ways. I didn't realize that I thought I was a county. My scaling was all wrong then, Chad. I thought I was going in as a county. Apparently I have 2 counties. I guess that makes a little bit more sense on certain things, like troop numbers. Yeah, so we're a duke. We're a duchy. Oh my. Oh, well, no, we're part of a duchy. We have 2 of the 4 counties needed for the duchy. Well, I guess we're going for the whole Wandala duchy then. Yeah, I suppose. What? We got concubines. We can have concubines. I didn't notice that till now. All right. Well, there you go. All right. You are not employing a personal physician. Okay. You can station men at arms. Okay. Wait, I have men at arms? I do have 300 men at arms. Well, look at that. Fancy pants, light footmen. Okay, I guess we shall station them then. Yeah, plus 5.5 and plus 8 seems good to me. Station them there. Few champions. Well, yeah, that sounds like the Cleveland Browns. Few champions. Wait, are they in the concubine's arms? No. You missed it. Sounds about right. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Jency and I both heard it. We're good. I have wait. I started with a seed. The custodian of the Bori holy site. Oh my. I haven't done legends in a while. Yeah, missing $99. Your level of devotion is less than Paragon of Virtue too, so that doesn't help. Owner modifiers, legend promoter, yeah. What is this legend? Famed? Holy legend. Holy schmole. So I have a freaking holy site. I didn't realize I was starting in a holy site. Lots of holy sites. Yeah, I didn't realize I was doing that. I didn't realize that, chat. I had no idea. Interesting. My capital is a holy site while I tangle my foot in wires here. How you doing, chat? Happy Friday. We're kind of playing this game. I'm just FYI. Suits the wise man thing. It kind of does. I mean, well, he's not a holy man though. That's the thing, right? Because he's stubborn. Right, so you know, I don't know. Well, stubborn's the other one. Sorry, I was thinking of cynical. I didn't go with cynical. I usually do go with cynical. So I guess we can go with that. Wise man. He's a wise man in the thing. Yeah, no, that works. Look, see, it's all coming together, chat. It's all coming to Chima chat. Nothing's. It's all coming together. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and let the game run slowly. Speed 2, please. There you go. You do the thing with the thing. Let's get married. Oh wait, we did get married. Okay, can you have a baby now? Thank you. All right, I'm good. So I don't know what we're doing. I know tomorrow's the day off. I am taking tomorrow off. I'm gonna keep the Saturdays off for a bit, I think. Sunday, yeah, I don't know what I'll do Sunday. Sunday, technically, as of right now, Sunday, I need to do a long stream on Sunday, right? I think Sundays should, because I think Sunday, as of right now, I will, I'm supposed to have a sponsored thing at the end of Sunday's stream. And so, I will be doing a long stream on Sunday. What I will be playing most of the day, I don't know. Yeah. But, and then we'll mix it up. Yeah. So that, like, I think as of right now, I'll be doing that Sunday, Tuesday, Thursday. Long streams on those days. Well, yeah, with a sponsored segment at the end. So, and what I mean by long is, my typical, my stated ending time. And I say that because I end earlier on a fairly regular basis at this point. You know, I would like to stream until 3 p.m. every day. It doesn't always work. Dogs and me and other issues, whatever. The sponsored segments for me will be starting at like 2 p.m. my time. So yeah. So we're looking at like 10-hour streams. If I start normal times, we're looking at like 9 to 10 hour streams, somewhere around there. Yeah, 9.5 hour streams, something like that. Yeah. I'm still waiting to. Yeah, they haven't told me what the twist is for the sponsored thing. I don't know. I'm waiting. I'm guessing. I don't know. It's gonna be one of those sponsored things where it's like, okay, I'll do it. You don't have like this real big reason for me to do it? No? You just want me to do it out of nowhere? Okay. Cool. Got no problem at all with that. Like, that's like, I don't know. I mean, there's got to be some kind of reason, at least a sale or something. But I haven't heard anything yet, and it's weird. It's weird. The game is running, by the way. I'm in front of it. I should probably move above it for this, huh? Yeah, so what I'm saying is I can't guarantee that I'm going to continue this on Sunday. I'm kind of waiting to see how I feel after playing this. You know, I got to get into it a little bit. That's got to happen. Yeah, I'm not into it yet. We just started. I got to get all caught up in the stories and stuff. I need to move the yellow alert thing. There we go. Okay, that really does bug me just a little bit. There we go. That's better. There we go. Okay, now we're talking. Now we're in business. That's a little better. Is that cutting off the bottom? What if they notice we didn't spend this money and next year's budget request me? I mean, maybe it could be something like that. I'll be honest, I have had, over the years, I've had probably a couple of those. Legit, have had, hey, we have this extra money. We're gonna do some sponsor streams. Do you want one? Like, I've had that happen a couple times from a couple companies. So yeah, that is a thing. It's only happened, I've only been told about it like 1 or 2 times. I want to say 2 times. It's been years too, so yeah. Doobie 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 doo. Looking around, what you doing? All right, we'll go speed 3. Okay. So I guess the question here is, where did I just go? Okay, there we go. I guess the question here is, let me go through here. Hang on. No, see, now I know no player error. You don't have to tell me because I opened up this thing. Okay, I get it, buddy. Domain, subjects, laws. Let's go up to limited tribal authority now before we have any freaking vassals underneath me and then they can't bitch. Although it does bug me a little bit that it still costs you 200 freaking prestige to do this when you have nobody under you. I mean, I guess technically you do, but you don't have any like real vassals under you. Confederate of the partitions, no choice there. Equal. Look at that, chat. Equal. That's good to know. I like that. There we go. That's a slight change. I haven't had that for a while. Cool. Yeah. Secession. Okay. Yeah. No. There's nobody to succeed. Okay, so we'll wait on that. Military, we have the 830 levies and the 300 light footmen, which is why we're at 1132. I could, well, I'd have to do a whole nother regiment here. We could go up to 2 full regiments. We don't have that much allowance. We could do the Sahel horsemen, but they are expensive, but we are tribal, so we would pay prestige, not money! So the question is, yes. That's the question. The question is yes. And I say, to the question of yes, I answer yes. We're going to create some bowmen. Yeah, let's do that. No, you'll be stationed. Don't worry. You're all worked up because, we're not stationed yet. I mean, I just made you. You have only recruited 5 of the 100 dudes. Just calm your horses. All right, there we go. So we're going to get an extra 100 men and they're going to be archers. The council we haven't looked at. We have our Magaja named Awa. And she is fine. Plus 22 opinion with me. She's 14. Our steward, not so great. He's only a 5. Our spy master, not so great. Only a 6. And our marshal, less than not so great. She's only a 2. I mean, I might move my Chancellor over there. She's a 10. She's number 1. Put my champion in there. Spy ma- I don't know. Let me look at. Do we have a better spy master? We do. My champion is a 21 at spying, but he doesn't like me, so that might be part of an issue. He's ambitious. Yeah, it's probably a bad choice. Okay, what about Steward? I can't put my wife in here. Really? Why not? Why can't I put my wife in here? I can move my Magaja in here. Really? I can move them in and out. Oh. Well, is there a better Magaja? No, not really. Okay, so what you're saying is, okay, I'm gonna put the champion there. Listen, Legimi, I'm sorry, I got fire your ass. I can't have a 2-ranked marshal. Not that a 9 is very better or very good, and is much better. He's the 9. He's the Why don't you like me? Ambitious, impatient, short reign. All right, don't call me short. I don't know if I even want this guy on the council. Like, he's shifty, man. He's shifty. I put him in at Marshal. He's like, oh, I'm Spy Master. And I'm like, no, you're Marshal. He's Spy Master. And then he's going to be like, now I'm your Spy Master. And freaking his 21 intrigue Jedi mind trick will freaking work on me. And no, I can't have that. So that guy is my Spy Master. So we're going to leave him here. So we're going to put Sita in there, my champion. And we're going to go up to an awesome 2 to 8. Yeah, no, I got to fire her. Sorry, lady. I didn't mean to fire you. I feel bad. But you were a 2. What are you going to do? Courtiers, personal physician, terrible, poor, terrible, poor, terrible. So what you're saying is we don't have a good doctor in the house. Okay, then. That's what that sounds like to me. We do not have a good doctor in the house. We'll have to get one. Do I want to spend for that though? Not right now, honestly. Why are we getting this? Yeah, all characters believe in faith. Yeah, no, I know about that. Becoming the go-to streamer for burning of budget surplus seems like a smart move. Well, no, I didn't say that's what it's happened a couple times. You gotta understand, I've been doing this a long time. I know it's happened once or twice, or a couple times. I don't think I'm a go-to. I'm not a go-to for anything. I still find this whole streaming thing weird after all this time. I do. It's still weird. Okay. Okay, so what you're saying is you guys have no friends and you want to become one with me so I can become the Duke and then boom. Yeah. What is that? Impotent? Dude! You have a kid though, so I guess you're okay. I'll be honest, I don't think I've ever come across a character with the impotent trait. I mean, I knew it was in the game, but I don't think I've ever just seen a character, oh, that dude's impotent. Maybe once. Okay, let's shore things up, chat. Let's go. Let's log ourselves into a duchy. Let's be all duchy like. Okay, so what I can do here is conquer this guy's county. He will have no friends join him. I will spend 18 piety, which I can definitely afford. Boom. All right, now raise the armies. All right, we should be able to take both of these unless something shocking and disturbing happens, which has been known to happen because, you know, randomness. It's an odd job, I imagine. I don't know. It's a weird thing, and so much of it depends on you know, your head. It really does. So much of it depends on your head. And just how you approach and deal with things, and then yeah. And then there's the whole, oh, my wife is pregnant. All right, Uche, good job. Thank you. You know, and then there's the whole, you know, if you're having a bad day, you know, there's some people who very clearly know that you're having a bad day. You know, in one way or the other, it's, you know, there's people watching and they see it, or you screw yourself and don't go on stream, right? I don't know. It's a weird thing. So, but, and then, so that's just a part of the mental side too, right? Like, I think that's a big part of the streamer thing. And it's easy when it's going well. But when there's bumps for certain things, that's when it's just kind of like, you got to deal with shit, and you got to deal with shit, and I don't always. I'm salty with how the last couple years. I fully admit I'm salty about how the last few years have gone, mainly because it's. Even though certain things have been out of my hand, I feel like a lot of it's been still, even the stuff that's been uncontrollable, I feel like, well, I still could have had control over that, and yeah, I don't know, right? So that's the mental game. You gotta just let some shit go and avoid and just ignore other shit, and some days are better than others, and that some people are gonna do that differently, and all that stuff.
Whoa!
Yeah, so it's weird because of that. Jimmy freaking Shoes, 45 months. Thank you for the resub. Welcome back. Thank you. Happy Friday, Jimmy. Otherwise, it is, you know, the coolest freaking job you can imagine. I mean, it really is. It's having it as a job is ridiculously awesome. I'm being raided. You son of a biscuit. That's not cool. Guy's raiding me. Which guy? Which guy is this? Where are you from? You're not one of my neighbors. You're not one of my neighbors. I don't see you. I don't know where you're from. You're from lands far away. Wait, no. Are you that guy? No, you're not that guy. Okay, who are you? Oh, that guy. Oh, okay. That's why I didn't see you. So you're part of Conham. You're a jerky McJerkwad. I'll get to you if I can, sir. I don't know if I can, but I definitely will if I can. All right? As soon as I'm done sieging this. How much time do I have? I have 42 days. Don't you go nowhere for... Son of a biscuit. Jerk. Jerk. I feel violated as I conquer another land. All right. We've won that war. Yes. I enforce my demands. Yes. We've gained 50 legitimacy. Increased my level to recognized. I get a little bit of fame. I don't have any allies. Boom. All right, let's run over here. No, just go over here. So this guy is now a vassal. Wait, no, I did. Okay. Sorry, I took that the wrong way. And yeah. Send the troops down. Wait, why did I not send the troops down? Send the troops down. Could I not send the troops down? No armies can be 0 armies. Why can I not disband? I had a daughter. My daughter and heir, because it is equal succession. Praise the tree spirits. Etcha has given birth to a perfect little daughter. One day, child, you will carry on my legacy. What name would befit such a mighty lady? How about not? We're gonna go with not. Why, chat? Because she's not nothings. Okay. Well, I had my enjoyment for the day. I thought about the K, but no, we're just going straight up not. So she's not nothings. All right, not. Not nothings. Yeah, no, I've amused myself for today. My mission for the day is successful. I'm good. Disband the army. 0 armies. But why can 0 armies be disbanded? That guy's way over there. Okay, thank you. Now I can disband the armies. To the serene Chima chat of $1, I have been corresponding with your Chancellor, Fasima, and I must say that I've come to see you in a new light. Perhaps you are even someone that I would one day be proud to call my friend. Maybe, baby. Maybe. But in the meantime, I gotta go secure this guy's land before he gets any friends. Excuse me, Mr. Sir. I need to declare war on you. I'm gonna conquer your county. You're gonna lose opinion of me, but that's fine. Because after I conquer you, you won't matter much. Okay, I'm just saying. Raise the armies! Alright, let's go. I've declared war on Chimadilm. You could declare wars. I did declare wars. You can create the Duchy of $1. I will as soon as I conquer this man's lands. You low county control in Garel. Gotcha. Yeah, this will give me all 4 counties for this duchy. Then we'll form the duchy, and then we're good. I'm happy. Secure the next level title. What? This is CK3. Yeah. What? My heir? Until I get sieged and my heir gets taken prisoner? Is that what you're saying? No. That would never happen. That could possibly never be. No nonsense. I have $105. How much is the duchy gonna cost me? $125. Okay, so we're not that far off. We have unlocked a new perk for the martial lifestyle, chat. We shall get strict organization, increased control in county, which will become helpful right away. Especially because, sir, I need you to go increase county control. Okay, well, apparently I need it in my own lands. Oh, because we got raided. Yeah, go down there to Garau and do it there. What's going on, DeLupo? Northern Sky, good morning, how you doing? Morning. exchange hostages. Nonsense! I will never exchange hostages. What just happened? Oh, okay. That was weird. Oh, I got 19 bugs out of that. Nice. Enforce demands. Boom. Your land is my land. I get my legitimacy, my fame. And I now have exactly 125 smackers. We have all 4 counties that needed to form the duchy. And that 19 bucks that we got from sieging Kara. Well, chat. That was exactly what we needed to give us 125. And 125 is exactly what we need to form the Duchy of $1. Boom. Create title, the Duchy of $1. I gain 300 prestige and 25 legitimacy. And I'll be broke. But that's okay. You are now a mighty Galadima. Nice. Oh, I get a fancy hat with that. All right, there we go. So we are secure in our title, and that's all good. Please continue to have extra children. Thank you very much. Do I get penalized for not having concubines? It does not seem that way. No, not in any way, shape, or form. What about on prestige? No. Oh, under concubine limit. Yes, minus 0.1. Okay, so we're losing a 10th there. So you're saying I need to have a concubine? Well, if I gotta have how about a spindly lady? Forgiving, impatient, compassionate. She's my chancellor. I got my chancellor or my prisoner. I don't know. I don't feel like taking a... Well, we'll just take the hit. I don't need a concubine right this second. We're good. Just $1. And $1 a month is what we have coming in, yeah. Victory in the Battle of Kara. Too few concubines. Oh, now you're going to start telling me. Now that I bring it up, you're like, oh, hey, by the way, too few concubines. You can demand a hostage. Yes, I can. Tonight, I have stripped myself of every symbol signifying my rank to walk anonymously among my soldiers. It is a quiet evening, so when the argument breaks out, the words reach me loud and clear. A cavalryman, which I don't have cavalry, but we have cavalrymen. So one day when we have cavalry, we can have cavalrymen to be on the cavalry. Is trying to convince his commander, my champion, Arva, of the advantages of an alternative strategy. Arva will hear none of it, and as I approach, the infuriated man raises his fist. Step in and protect the soldier. The officer, 68% chance the officer defeats me in unarmed combat. You gain fought seasoned warrior for 10 years, prowess +1. I will make an example out of them. I gain what's it called? The dread. Yeah. 24 dread. Boom. We wounded that guy. All right, we put him in his place. How dare you? Listen to your men. They might have good ideas. Okay. Now, how dangerous are you up here? 1695. You're at 946. So it's looking like I could actually push for the kingdom fairly easily. This guy's a big boy. He's gonna be he's my threat. And he's going after that guy, so he is trying to grow and get bigger right now. And that's his duchy that he doesn't have yet. He's for some reason he's going after that guy who's not in his duchy. What duchy are you part of? Oh, you're part of my duchy. That's part of my duchy. You son of a... I didn't notice that, actually. I did not notice that. That's part of my duchy. You son of a biscuit. Oh, wait. He was only fighting... Oh, he was raiding him. I see. Well then, sir, you need to get in here, become part of me. All right, how about, would you like to vassalize? No, you would not. Why not? Minus 24, base reluctance minus 50. I am his rightful liege, plus 20. Difference in military strength plus 11. You speak the Chadic language, plus 5. Who's arrogant? He's arrogant? He's arrogant, so minus 20. All right, so I gotta talk him into this. Why don't we sway him, see if we can just talk him into joining us. Well, I will say this guy is probably one of my bigger threats. 1,600 mans, we're at 1,584, so we're pretty equal on that. He's gonna try to form this, I'm guessing. Yeah. We are a 2-duchy kingdom. Wait, no, we're a 3-duchy. That's a third one over there. Okay. Okay, so it is 3 duchies. Yeah, interesting. Interesting. I wouldn't have money for another duchy or a kingdom title anytime soon. Not necessarily looking to speed run that, but that's sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do in this area where there's not where there's a lot of people trying to grow up from single counties and such. Yeah. There's a lot of competition. That's the word, competition. Offer concubines to the serene Galadima chat of $1. I think Gumsu would serve you well as a concubine. Wait, where are you from? Who are you, buddy? You're from over there. Neighboring ruler of Tumak. I see. And you are trying to butter my biscuits by giving me a concubine. I see. Wait, I guess that offer's gone because I took my sweet time. Never mind. Okay, bye. I didn't realize it was unpaused. My bad. I'm confused a little bit. Are we not being exposed to anything? This is what I don't get right now. Why are we not being exposed? Do tribals not get exposed? They don't. Maybe is that it? Is that it? Did I forget that? Tribals don't get exposed? No, they do. Tribals get exposed. Do we just have nobody to expose us? Is that it? Right now there's no culture to expose us the new things? I guess. I don't know. That's gonna be slow. That's the case. What time is it? 24 minutes to go. 24 minutes to go. Oh yeah. Yeah. Stretch. All right. What is this? What is this? This is more concubine offering. Let me pause it. This is this guy over here to my west. Chima Labadiedo of Fika. And he's offering me Key. Her name is Key. And she's a marshalling kind of lady. I could use a marshal, dude. You know, I don't need you for a concubine. Can I just have you be my marshal, please? It's only a 10, but you know, it works. You know what? Sure, why not? Because I'm gonna see if it'll let me put her in there. Probably not. Maybe it will. Yeah. It lets me put her in there. She's an 8. Although I might as well put her in as a spy master. It's not much better than that guy, but at least it's 2 points better. And I would like a better spy master. Who's not this guy. This guy would be a great spy master, but this guy doesn't like me. and he's ambitious and impatient. And he's cruel. There's so much about this guy that's just like, no, this guy worries me. I will put my woman in there. Although, okay, my current marshal would be a 9, so I could move him over. Okay, I'm gonna do that. Okay, I'm gonna move that marshal over there, and then she'll make a better marshal. Okay, so you make a better spy master, and then boom, you're now gonna be my marshal. All right, so baby improvements. Just tiny little baby improvements. Not great, not huge, but that's what we got right now, early game. I'd be pissed if someone made me a concubine and then forced me to work as marshal. Would you really? Would you really? Now let's assume that you're being forced to be a concubine in a sexual orientation that you are okay with. Okay, meaning if you're a dude and you like the ladies, then if they put you with the you are the concubine. You're the man of a woman. Okay, so like that. So you're saying a lady wants to use you for her pleasure, and then on the side you get to go lead the military. Like, basically, you just became Pete Hegseth. I'm sorry, I had to do it. You have no qualifications, but goddamn it, you just get violated every once in a while, and you got a nice cushy job. Okay. Woo. Okay, I got that out. That worked. Do. No, you're so no, you became I don't like, if you don't like the person, okay, I get it, that's fine. But she likes him and she gets to be in charge of all the military. Seems like not a horrible job. Anyways, good morning, Everly. How you doing? Commander Concubine is best concubine. I mean, it's pretty good. I don't think it's bad at all. I mean, you gotta think. You know, you were limited. I don't know this particular place, location and time, but I gotta think you were, by today's standards at least, you're kind of limited for hobbies. Okay, so if you weren't working in your economy, it's like you're just filling the days by cleaning or reading. I guess if you could get new books, because we're kind of out in I don't know, we're far from a lot of things, I guess, Yeah, there was no cars or planes to get things quickly. I'm just saying, no video games, no. Yeah, you gotta sit around and do something. Might as well be in charge of the military or something. It just seems like an okay job. Am I a pro in this game? Well, there is no professional CK3 leagues, so I'm gonna say no. Technically, I technically do get paid to play this, so on that side of things, I'm going to say yes. There you go. Your wife is bearing your child. Ooh, she's pregnant again, chat. She is pregnant again. Glorious, glorious, glorious. Wait. We did not sway this man? No, we did not sway him. He was not swayed. I feel like you should be swayed, my friend. How strong is this guy? 1678. And he hasn't made any moves on them. I'm actually kind of surprised. Oh, he should. Advice, education. Is my daughter that old already? No, she's 2. She's not that old. Stop worrying about education. Let me see. What do I have for personal physician? No, I'm still poor. I might make her my doctor anyways. You know what? We're going to make you the doctor. She's my holy woman. She's poor aptitude for it, but that's the best we're going to get. Maybe this guy. That guy's down there. He's my steward. They're both poor, so it doesn't matter. This guy's younger. Maybe he can learn better. Nah, I'll just make her. She's I already clicked on her. I need a tutor or a wet nurse. No, you're a poor wet nurse. Oh yeah, no, we don't want to hire. See, yeah, I can't hire you for the wet nurse because you probably shouldn't hire you for tutor because I fired you from the council, the main council. But maybe you don't seem to hate me for it. Well, you're a little unhappy about it, but that's fine. You'll get over it. You're an average aptitude for a tutor. That seems interesting. Because you don't look like you'd be very good. Neither of them do, but I guess they're average. All right, lady, I'll hire you. There you go. You can be the court tutor. Tutor. How do I change secession law ASAP? You don't. I mean, first off, I don't know who you're playing as, what time period you're playing in. There's so many things that factor into being able to change your secession law. There is no, I just magically changed my secession. So we're looking at, where's my laws? Where's my freaking laws now? Secession's right here though. We are doing a Confederate partition, right? Yes, Confederate partition. So I can't just change away from Confederate partition. There's no way. There's no way. It's not gonna happen. Where is? Yeah, sorry. I had to go to laws. I kept going past the wrong one. So secession law. So let me give you a big tip. If you want to find the answer to yourself, do what I just did. You go to your laws, go to secession law, and click this button. If you can change to another law, you will see. If you can't, hover over it or click on it, and it will tell you. Best thing is to hover over that, and you will get an idea of why you can't do it, right? God damn it, where's a stinking friggin' any title with special title secessions will take precedence over your realm secession law. Yeah. So friggin' stinking paradox. So that's working really well, by the way. That's working as intended. So usually if you click on this and hover over change law, it will tell you what you don't have. So I don't have high crown authority. I do not have the heraldry innovation, and I do not have a feudal or clan government. So I can't change to high partition because of those three things. It would just be best if they told you in here what you needed, but for some reason they don't. You have to know to hover over change law. So, yeah, this one's not working for me, of course. Single realm heir primogeniture. I do not have limited tribal authority. My culture does not have the primogeniture innovation. So, like a lot of these ones, you got to wait until late game, the late years. Because you're not going to get those. Your cultures aren't going to get those innovations for a long time. Now, certain areas are going to have other secession laws available to them or starting with. Does any kingdom or time exist where single heir accession is there? What do you mean by single heir? Do you just mean primogeniture, where your oldest child inherits, or ultimogeniture, where your youngest child automatically inherits, or seniority, where, because I mean, this says right here, single realm heir. So, I mean, have you looked at your succession law possibilities would be my question.
Cringe smiled.
If you're starting early game, no, these are not available. These are not available early game. House seniority sounds like a nightmare. I mean, there's good and bad to it. I think all of these have good and bad to it. They all have good and bad sides. So my suggestion would be that you learn how to play with Gavelkind. Sorry, that's the old term. Confederate partition. You learn how to play with partition. Partition is fine. It is not a bad thing to play with. You can deal with it. You deal with it by your titles. Now, if you have 5 kids who can all inherit land, depending on other factors, right? I'm not gonna say all boys. Sometimes it's boys. Sometimes, like here, I have equal. So I have one daughter. She is, even if I have a boy next, my daughter is my firstborn. She's going to inherit. Now, a second child might inherit one of these counties. But I'm not going to lose that land. It's still going to be part of my realm. Why? Because I have the duchy title that is higher than the county titles. The duchy title is my main title, which will get passed down on to my main heir. If you want to see what's going to get handed to who, you go to this right here, succession, and you can see here's your main heir, right? And then at some point you can start designating if you have absolute crown authority and stuff like that. And if you have partition and other children, you will start seeing what they get. And if you have major issues with what they will get or what will happen, then you start trying to prevent that early on. The other thing would be make sure that the lands that your main heir inherits are preferably the best of the lands. As in, oh, I have money. I currently have 4 counties. And I have a bunch of money, let me go in and upgrade and start doing buildings. Well, the first buildings I'm going to do are going to be the ones that I know my main heir are going to get. That way, when I have multiple children split and I have, say I end up having 3 more children. All right. I'll have 3 more. This guy dies. He has 4 children. What's going to happen is I'm going to have one child who is the Duke, inherits the main title and that county. So one child would end up with this. Then I'd have one child controlling this, this, and this. And they would all be vassals of this child. Now, I want to make sure that this child is the strongest one. So I'm not necessarily, if I know that these are going to be stronger, I'm going to do things to set up this leader to be a little bit stronger so I don't have to worry about them as much. I build the buildings here. Perhaps I get an extra county or 2. That kind of thing. Little man would have to take care of them. Is he ready to be a dad? do. There is a game rule for who wins 1066. The Normans always come. Yeah. Problem in every game. I choose King of England, then I die and my player is left with a speck of land and the heavy Norman happens and I lose every time. Yeah, well, like I said, that's kind of that's gonna happen there. Change it up a little bit. I mean, start in a different year. If you get 2 kingdoms, make your own is the strongest so you can retake the other kingdom quickly. Yeah, I mean, yeah, and that's the other thing. Like, if I end up with 2 duchy titles, or you know, depending on specific rules for what your title is, because the different partitions are going to do different things. Confederate partition will make new titles if possible. So say I go take both of these counties, and I have these individual counties. These 2 counties, well, actually, I think it's what is it? It's actually those. So say I grab that county and that county, which is enough to make that duchy. It's a 2-county duchy. But I don't have that duchy title created, but I control it. So what the game might do is, even I'm a duke, it might give one of my children those 2 counties and create the duke title for it. And now we're equal. That's not necessarily a bad thing. But I do want to do some things, you know. I'll make sure, hey, I'll build the buildings, do what I can to make my leader the stronger one of the 2 in case I need to fight or I want to fight and take that back. Sometimes you want to fight and take back titles. Sometimes you don't. Let them go. Let them be their own. You get benefits out of, you get renowned benefits if you have living family members who are rulers, right? So there is a benefit to having brothers who are, oh, he's a duke over here and a duke over here, and I control, you know, the heartland. So you gotta roll with the punches, play the game. Look, I'm gonna say this too right now. What's your name? That dude, Brave King. Yeah. Problem I have every game is I choose King of England, then I die. So you are legit choosing to start as a strong player. You're choosing to start as a fairly strong player, and you just want to remain strong. It's fine, but it's not going to be easy, especially in that situation right there. The Norman thing is always going to happen, like Asag said. This game isn't necessarily about, you can do it and a lot of people will play it, but take some joy and some pleasure in your family, your dynasty, and growing that and expanding that in the story and the journey. So cool, you started as King of England and boom, now your family has nothing. You got nothing. The game's not over. Keep playing. Get it back. Your family's goal is to now get that back. Get a county. Get another county. Find a way to get a duchy. Find a way to overthrow the freaking whoever becomes King of England. Even if it's 200 years down the line. Lose those titles, get them back. Make that your goal for the game. Because in the end, there is no goals for the game. There's no great ending screen for conquering the world that you don't get for any other game. No, there's nothing. So that is your goal. Like, enjoy that part of the game because that is the game. One of my favorite games in this version of CK3, one of my favorite ones was a family that I started up in here, and like we had 1 or 2 counties, or I think I ended up getting a duchy, and we were not, you know, independent. I don't remember. Was that a 1066 start? It might have been. Anyways, we ended up losing our land and having 1 county. Next thing I know, my family is now in control of land over here. The land we started with isn't even mine anymore. It's somebody else's. We lost control of it a long time ago. But my family was still struggling over here to stay relevant. And then we started getting a foothold after a couple generations. And I like that your mic stand has a hole for a finger. Helps me practice for your mom? I don't know what. I mean, I guess because I do that. Is that what you're talking about? Is that what you mean? Is that what you mean? That I do that? I move it around? Yeah, I mean, I guess it's so, you know, it's got spacing, so it's spacing so it can shaky, and it doesn't do that kind of thing. Yeah, it's not smacking against anything. I just need some I need to go find the WD-40 so it's not squeaky. Yeah, derailed 100%. Yeah, derailed. Anyways, yeah, no, and then my family, it was a long story, and I'm cutting it short. But yeah, we started to. There was a whole bunch of wackiness over here. I legit had a rivalry going with another family for like 2 generations. I know there's built-in family rivalries in game now. It wasn't that crap. I'm not a big fan of that crap. This was just like the guy who was our liege. Kept giving me shit and trying to take my land, and we had to keep getting it back and all that stuff. And yeah, no, down the line, I ended up taking that family out and getting a bunch of land, and we became, you know, rulers of Italy, and it was a glorious run. We were a duchy. We fell hard. We started to grow. I think we fell down again real bad. And then that's when, because of my liege, and then we started growing again, and it was a glorious run. It was good stuff. Like that's what makes this game good. The trials and tribulations of your family at times. As the dice said, it only controlled all the land in Mediterranean Sea, but never expanded beyond that. Yeah. Like I don't have any goals right now. I don't like maybe I go that way, maybe I go up, maybe I go this way, maybe the game slaps me around and calls me Sally for a while, and you know, we're just trying to stay alive. Who knows? Oh, it's a yellow alert. That's good. I like yellow alerts. Our one ad break for the hour is about to happen. Thank you for watching. Thank you for putting up with the ads. First time seeing what's going on, Queen Anubis. How you doing? There is never a quiet moment. My daughter and heir Not is so full of questions. I do my best to encourage her curiosity, but sometimes I cannot help but get exhausted by the constant stream of thoughts and queries. Not Nothings gains the trait curious. All right, good job, Not Nothings. Game going to send you as an adventurer to convert the masses in Byzantium. Maybe. What's going on, General Loafer? Yeah, there's achievements to try to go after. I don't do that usually. I think last time I played, I accidentally had Iron Man mode on, and I was getting achievements, if I recall. You know what? I didn't change rules. That might actually be on this time. There's a chance it could be on. I don't know. Maybe I'll actually get achievements. I think I still have 0 achievements for CK2. I don't know. No, I think I have a few. While studying the tactics of ancient generals, I was amused to learn about Julius Caesar's exploits during his conquest of Gaul. Okay, so a little ingenuity goes a long way in a siege. I would gain the trait military engineer. Make an enemy come to you. I like it. Trait defender. Defender's gonna give me friendly fatal casualties minus 10%, but I'll get stressed because I'm brave. How about we just do military engineer? Siege phase time. Yeah. I don't remember. Was I leading the army? Chances are I was, because my military people suck. I got a new martial perk. Yeah, no, chat. I will be right back. I'm actually gonna go Tinkle Winkles real quick. I told you I drink too much water. I told you at the very beginning of the stream I'm gonna be peeing in a couple of
I am not the real Cringer. I am here while he is away, and I will be watching you. Thank you. Please enjoy the music or the silence.
All right, I'm back. See, that was a quick one. You didn't get lonely. Get this man a streamer bucket. I mean, I should probably. Yeah. I need. It's just been a thing I've been doing lately. Like not just having my coffee here, but I've also been sucking down like 1.5 of these. Like I'll drink like at least half of this before stream even starts, if not more. And that's on top of like the water I drink. Like I usually drink a little bit of water right when I wake up, and then yeah, I fill this up when I'm getting my coffee. I've been filling this up with water or flavored water, whatever. And then not sneak. It's not. No, yeah. And then before I even leave the kitchen, I'll drink like half of it. So I fill it back up again when I go to actually leave the kitchen. And then I sit here and I drink it pretty quick. Like it's gone usually within like 15-20 minutes of the stream starting. And then I start sucking down the coffee. Like I've been drinking so many fluids at the beginning of the stream lately. Yeah. I don't know why. Just have been. Yep. And I'm waiting to see. I'm being patient with my feet, and seeing if my feet are better. Like I feel like my feet have been doing better lately. So I've gone to just wearing my shoes all the time, not using those cheap ass sandals anymore, right? So we're on to a couple weeks of it now, at least, right? And I feel like it's had an impact, but then there's days like today, this morning, where it's been like, no, it hasn't had as much of an impact today. Like every time I get up and go to move, it's just like, oh, okay, hang on, I gotta warm up. You don't understand shoes indoors. I don't understand why you don't go streaking through the quad more. But hey, to each their own. I don't know. Yeah, you don't have to understand it. It's fine. I mean, besides the fact that I am literally telling you right now that I am wearing them for proper support of my feet because my feet have been bugging me. Like I'm literally saying that right now. So I maybe understand that, right? Like I usually don't wear. I think that's been part of my problem with my feet not being good this last almost, like we'll say 10 months or 8 months at this point. Yeah, for this year, I'll just say for this year, like my feet issues this year, I think it's because I've been wearing my stupid sandals way too much. Crappy, cheap, bad $5 sandals that weren't meant to be worn that much. So yeah, I've gone to just wearing my shoes. Yeah, it seems to have helped some. I've been like this week I've definitely my walking has been, I feel like it's been a little more normal like it used to be, as far as my being able to walk in the backyard, and it's closer. It's not there yet a perfect 100%, but I've been close to, like yesterday I was over 10,000 steps, but yeah, I've been close to, I've been like just under 10,000 steps like every day for like a week now. I haven't done that for a while. No. And if I did do that, I would have paid the price for it, and I would have, yeah. Now I might be paying the price for it today a little bit, but it's not that bad. Like it's just, I just need to go walking and it'll loosen up and I'll be fine. That much I know. Yeah, I don't know. So I'm waiting to see. I'm waiting to see if the right foot gets better, because the right foot's the one that's kind of new to bugging me, and I think that's the one where, well, because I was favoring my left foot so much that I started to mess up my right foot. Yeah. I got Lego pieces and UK power plug all over my house. Well, yeah, I mean, first off, I may end up having to go out of my house at any moment now. And if you want to run out barefoot onto South Texas asphalt, okay, yeah, that's fine. I hope you're good at running, because you're going to be running for a while just to keep your feet off the ground. Just replace legs with wheels. What am I, the governor? I can't do that. Sorry, that was bad. I actually don't like that joke, but I'm a snarky little bastard today. And yeah, it's actually, I don't like that one. So I'm disappointed in myself I went there. I am disappointed. I am disappointed in myself for going there. But shouldn't this be reserved for the Only Feed stream? No. Well, no, I mean, he's an asshole. He's an asshole, but I'm not a big fan of that. Right? I'm not a big fan of that name. I'll put it that way. I think which is why I'm disappointed in myself. I feel like that's mocking somebody for a disability, and that's you want one group of people to have a certain standard, but your group doesn't need to have a certain standard than that same standard. Well, that's pretty dumb. Yeah. So yeah, I'm not a big fan of that one. I don't know. I'm not gonna get worked up over it, but you know. Which is why I said I'm disappointed in myself for that one. I don't like that one. Anyways, we had another daughter. We have not nothings. This will be little nothings. A little? Should I do a little? Kinda nothings. Kinda. We'll do kinda. Her name's Kinda. He's the perfect example that a disability doesn't make it. Yeah, no, that's fine. That's fine. I didn't say, I'm not equating whether he's a good person or not to the disability. No, I hate the son of a bitch. Okay, he's a piece of crap. But I still don't like that. I'm not a fan of that one. I just don't. I still, just because I think he's scum, I still don't think that name is perfectly acceptable. Right? Like, I'm not gonna get pissed off at people for saying that. I'm gonna hold myself to a standard of not doing it. We'll kill something, eat it, then hork it up in the house. Oh, the dog. Okay. The dog. Gotcha. Anyways, let's see. We got a point here. To do hard rule. Siege progress against revolts, 50%. A man's home. Controlled territory, defender advantage, +5. I definitely want that. Yeah. Yes, the dog. Standards. Doopy-doo. Did I ever play an administrative realm? Yeah. We did about 10 minutes as part of the Byzantine Empire on my last run. And then we had to become clan for our survival. Not long after that. So yeah, the administrative government is it's fine. Yeah. It's fine. It's not the end all be all. I forgot I had a concubine. We haven't had a baby with the concubine, right? No. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, we got very deal. I've been playing the Game of Thrones mod. Yeah, people seem to like that mod. Yes, 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 yes. If I did a total conversion mod, it would be after the end. That's what I prefer. Future Regent. If you become unable to rule, why? Okay, well, stop with the lessons. I don't. What did I do that I'm getting lessons again? I guess it was just the Linux install. Oh, by the way, chat, do any of you play Capitalism Lab? Anybody dabble with Capitalism Lab? L-A-B. Lab. You won't find it on the Steam. Well. Good enough of that shit in real life. You do, Flopsadoodle? So I picked up Capitalism Lab yesterday. If you don't know what Capitalism Lab is, it is basically the successor to Capitalism 2 that you want. Capitalism Lab, and it looks like Capitalism 2, so there's that. This is Capitalism Lab. Like I said, it looks like Capital, but this game has been being made. It has several DLCs. This guy, he just sells it through the website. It's been going since 2012, I guess. I honestly, I didn't know about it until just a bit ago, and I picked it up and I am dabbling with it now, trying to learn it. It has a ridiculous amount of, it's very simple to start. It's very basic. Okay, capitalism, I'm going to throw up some buildings, but they've added so much stuff to it. It looks like that, yeah. And then there's some mods for it that it will add in more real world stuff, and I think he just did the last DLC came out in like January or something like that. Best business sim ever in my yes, everything that I've seen. Yeah, there's nothing more that includes more real world shit than this. I'll put it that way. Like it's yeah. So I did some of the tutorials are fairly basic, and I'm like, okay, so I kind of went through some of those. I skipped the last couple, and I started playing a game. And now I did grab 2 of the DLCs with it, but I don't have them turned on. It says definitely play the game. Like even the dev guy says play the game without the DLCs. Like you learn the game without the DLCs. So I'm doing that. Doobie-doobie-doo. But yeah, you can have multiple cities at a time, up to like 50 AI opponents. I think that's what it was. Up to 50 AI opponents. It's a ridiculous amount. There's DLCs that add ridiculous things. Yeah, I don't know. It's interesting. There's probably too much real world stuff in some cases. There is like the whole flow of the economy is a big thing. The recessions and inflation and purchasing power and there is a stock market, and you can buy individual stocks for your person. You can buy the companies doing buyouts and stuff like that. Yeah. Lab just doesn't do it for you. You want a modern version? Yeah, I get that. I'm the one, and usually I'm the guy who's like, nah, look at that retro piece. No, I don't want that. Nah, I don't want that. But for whatever reason, I'm like, you know what? I want something ridiculously deep, so I want to try it out. So whether I'll stream it anytime soon, I don't know. Maybe we'll see. I just picked it up, so I got to dabble in it a little bit first. Little bit. I am patrolling $1, trying to assess the recent damages to the county. Kanana stops me before going any further. I remember this exact spot. It was raided and pillaged. I saw the horrors, the yells, the blood, the fire. I can't stay here anymore. I won't! Me too, but we gots to endure, buddy. Maybe? 68% chance I get a martial lifestyle perk and he gains opinion on me. 31% chance I gain decreased levies for 5 years by 10%. It won't happen to you ever again. Oh, okay, we'll do that. Kanana becomes forbidden from being a champion. Are you a champion now? You are. You're my steward and champion. Well, I guess we're going to lose a champion. That's fine. Where one loses a champion, another gains a friend. And both of those people were me. I lost a champion and gained a friend. And a hook on that friend. It's good to have friends that owe you. Ah! Doobie 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 doo. The combat system is so bad. What? So bad? No, it ain't that bad. Combat system ain't that bad. You have insane standards. No, I don't know. I haven't played it for a while, so I don't know. I can't. It's been a long time. Resets sways accumulated scheme success. Oh, he's still not swayed. Wow. So Mr. Easy to Sway, we haven't had any sway events pop up for him, and we failed twice. But he was easy to sway, so that's going well. That's going real well. It's this guy up here. I wanted him to like me more, so maybe we had a chance to get him to just become my vassal. But so far, no go. Still surprised he has not really expanded. Yeah. He has had many children. I've only had the 2. What is that doing to my succession, by the way? 2 titles lost. That county and that county. Excuse me. Mr. Rudy Patootie, neighbor of mine, I will not stand for this.
Wait a minute, what? What? Whoa!
Raise all armies.
50 months.
My neighbor is raiding me, and that is rude. I need to go raiding. I haven't done that. We need to raid. Callus, 50 months. Thank you for the resub. Welcome back. Morning. Happy Friday. All the good stuff. That's right. You take a walk. Okay, let me disband. Start raiding. How about we do that? How about I start raiding? How about I go raid him? You want to raid? I'm gonna raid you, buddy. I should go raid that guy. Should raid those guys. That guy's actually got a good chunk of money down there. Oh wait, you got 15. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna raid you. This is what you get for trying to raid me. I raid you in return. How dare you raid me? I raided Chima Begle. He's down there messing with that guy. Now he's gonna get beat up down there. Romance, a declaration of love. As I push aside the sheets to lie down, I find a little scroll resting on my bolster. Someone has entered my chambers unnoticed. A chill runs down my spine as I carefully unroll the thick parchment. My virtuous stag, lord of my heart. I can keep my feelings secret no longer. From this day on, I will do everything in my power to prove my loyal affections. We will see each other soon. Until then, dream of me, my love, eternally yours. Fasima. My chancellor? Oh my. You flatter me, my lady. Oh, I'm so flattered. We are raiding up here. And he is... That's not that guy. That was that guy, huh? Oh, it must suck to come raid somebody and then get chased off and then have them come raid you in return. That must be a bummer. Oh, see, and then you went on your little... See, he's trying to do the same thing. Yeah, but now here, I'm going to sneak in right here and raid him. Feels bad to be that guy. She likes a man with a squeaky microphone stand. I mean, I thought most ladies did. That's why I haven't. All right, we've raided there. Now, wait, what? The settlement of Quang, an important stronghold in Greater Cuckoo, has fallen to my raiders. We have the run of the vast tracts of land and many of the quivering subjects and shining treasures of Chima Loel to choose from. The troops stand ready, awaiting my command. Bring me bounteous plunder. Yes, bring me bounteous plunder. Boom. I get prestige and more loots. We're gonna go down here because that's 21 loots. I like a 21 loots salutes. Offer concubine. Who's offering me a concubine? That guy right there. Wait, the guy I just raided is offering me a concubine. I think Gawalambo Moscum. Sir, did you just offer me a hunchback lady? $22. She's not really good at anything. And she's chaste. You want to offer me a chaste concubine? I decline. It's a rather mocking gift, perhaps. I don't know. Depends on if you like hunchbacks or not. Some people quite do. You want to get that guy back, huh? You're gonna give me $10 for that kid. This is your kid. This is your kid? That's your kid. And you're only willing to pay $10. You have 210 gold, sir. I feel like you should pay me more. Declined. All right, we raided there. Let's go home with our riches. That's tempting. 19. Our game won't let him pay more unless he becomes a duke. That's true. But maybe he needs to bring that up with the game. Because I'm saying no, that's not enough. I gained 85 gold and 85 prestige. We shall disband the army now. Stand down. We get another martial perk. Enduring hardships. Fort level +1. Plague resistance +10. I will take that. That is gloriously good. Lord Chat, my graceful treasure. My Chancellor of Phasma is kneeling in the dust before me, right a hand above her heart. My only desire is to bring you honor and happiness. Pray tell me, how can I prove my love for you? Go get me a wolf and bring me its pelt. Honestly, this is one of my favorite things that they've ever put in this game. It's been there since day one, and I just find it glorious. Telling people to go kill you an animal and bring you its pelt to prove their love, one that will seriously injure them most likely, is just a good time. She failed. She did not get injured though, so that's good. She did not prove her love though, chat. She did not prove her love. I only have 3 out of 7 possible chancellors. I do have money now, though. Lord Chat, let me prove my devotion to you in any way you deem fit. Food. Your love for me should be sustenance enough. I would gain 100. Okay, I can get well rest. Sleep. Guard me from nightmares. I have no interest in testing her. Yes, give me the prestige, please. Bring me food. I like food. She's gonna make me fat. She's gonna fatten me up is what she's gonna do. We do have prestige though, so we're gonna go ahead and expand upon our bowman, which since we're tribal, uses prestige. We pay with prestige. So yes, we're going to increase the size of that all the way up to its full 3 out of 3, which means we don't have a ton of prestige income anymore. We're down to 0.2, but that's okay. We have more men's, 200 more men's. Phasma seems to be handling the fasting rather well, and as I search her out to express my surprise and admiration, I find out how her entire cloak is stuffed with food. She was trying to trick me, and I lose 75 prestige. Well, that's rude. She doesn't really love me then, does she? For all the authority I supposedly wield as Galadima, I cannot be everywhere in my realm at once. This is where my court tutor, Ligame, could come in, who has... No, she's not good! That's why we fired her! The only reason she's court tutor is because somehow she's good for that. I don't think she's proper right-hand material. I'm just saying... I think Key, who is my concubine and marshal, should probably do it. I'm just saying. Or I can get a little stress and get 350 prestige. Boom, sold? I'll do everything myself. Your glory is widely known. Nice. We are now distinguished level of fame. My liege. Key, yes. Don't question it. It's been a day of bugs in this game so far. We've already had several minor bugs. Pay ransom. So, Cuckoo wants his son. You can have yours for 10 bucks. Yeah. But that guy, no, that guy can't have his. You're up to 59, but still not good enough. It's still negative 16. Dang it. I mean, I can't make you not arrogant, so that doesn't help. Alright, well, there's only one way to go about this then. I gave you a chance, sir. I gave you a chance. I no longer try to sway you. I abandoned this game. Now we must go to war. You will be my vassal, whether you like it or not. 500 prestige for that type of war? That's goofy. We will siege. That's 50 for that one. Is this one any cheaper? It's 50 for both. Okay. They're basically the same thing. He will stay in control, right? Yes. Yes, I believe. You gain the contested county. Actually, no, because if I do it this way. Well, I'll give it away if I need to. Alright, start that war. Raise the armies. We will complete our duchy. Well, he's got a good number of dudes. He really does. But it's not enough. I have twice. Almost twice. I can scarce remember what my life was like before Fatima declared her feelings to me. Those days seemed so bleak, so dreary, but with her by my side, everything and anything suddenly seems possible. Would you like to become my concubine? Oh, you are my chancellor already. Never mind. I was gonna say I could make you my chancellor, but yes, I wish we could go on forever like this. But deep down, I know maybe we just make her my concubine. Yeah, we will not become soulmates. One true love's kiss is all I can give. Yes, yes, I can only give her one kiss. Wait, that was 3. So we're able to make the other concubine Marshal. My one concubine is Marshal, yes. Intruder, crash. Where am I? What's going on? I peer into the darkness. My eyes adjusting. Body, there is someone on my bedroom window. I scramble out of bed, reaching for the dagger on the nightstand. The intruder grabs my arm, tugs, and I spin around, sinking the blade deep into her stomach. She looks at me for an endlessly long moment, her lips moving without a sound. Then she falls to the ground. Chat, are you all right? By the window stands none other than Fatima, blade in hand, ready to defend me. I throw myself into her arms, and she holds me tight. We share one kiss, sweet like honey. Oh, we're fine. All right, we defeated his army. Now we siege. I am in control of the army. The sieging shall take 20 months. My neighbor over here has lost against this guy? Oh no. He lost it. Oh no. Okay. Ghanem took that. Oh my. Getting kind of big, aren't you, buddy boy? Yeah. Alright, well, I gotta watch that. That's getting shifty. That's getting shifty up above me. I gotta watch thems. I gotta watch thems. Alright, I might have to be a little more aggressive. I wasn't looking to go after the kingdom already, but we do have a little bit of money, and if I do some more raiding, we might be able to get even more little monies. I don't know. What's it gonna cost me to make their kingdom? It is 250. 250. And we're about to get a 5th. This one's not part of it, is it? It is part of it. Okay. So I realize I could just go after those 2 independents. I have enough counties. Yeah. Yes, I know. I feel we must defend ourselves against this man. He's getting stronger. We can't let him have this. And then we have the Zagawa Confederation doing its thing over here. They've actually come together faster than I would have thought. I'm not quite sure. Where was it? This? Is this his? What am I looking at? Oh, wait. Who are they confederating against? Wait, doesn't there have to be a big bad guy for that? Are they against them? Is it Makuria? I haven't seen a confederation for a while. Yeah, don't confederations, isn't it have to be against somebody specific? Any of them, can they get away with it with just the conqueror trade? Wise man, aggressive attacker. Faithful blade. I'm being raided? Son of a biscuit! I'll be down there shortly, sir. Don't you go anywhere. It's him. He's trying to get me back. Here's revenge. How much more time do I have? Too long. 60 days. He's gonna get that. Do 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 do. Neighboring confederation. I'm gonna say they're against them. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. No, maybe they're against me. I don't know. Who knows? Who knows? I don't know. All right. You have been defeated. Now, go prevent the raiders from raiding us more. Stinking raiders. Gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. You might want to run. You're not gonna run. Crazy son of a bitch, you. You're loco. I have captured that man. I declare victory over everybody. Sir, you are victorious, or I am victorious in this war. Therefore, I get the chiefdom of Kotoko. I am going to give the chiefdom of Kotoko over to somebody, and they've told me they want to rename it Kataku, so they can have it be a online video game magazine. Yes, that is what will happen here. Now, I need to give this away. Or do I want to give this away? What do we have? We have walls and ditches and longhouses. Perhaps I want to give away one of the other ones that's not so hot. You have trading outposts. You have longhouses. I do need to build another building here, but I gotta save my pennies for a kingdom if we go that way. Yeah, I mean, they got 2 buildings, man. That's plus 175 levies, and that's plus 100 levies. That's some good troop numbers right there. You have nothing. I'm gonna give away Guru. That's the one we give away. Although all these other ones, by the way, you need to go back to doing this stuff. Thank you. Yeah, we'll give this away. Grant it to a noble of the Sao culture. That guy? No, definitely can't. That's Mr. Intrigue, who doesn't, who's ambitious. That guy's trouble is what that guy is. Yeah, we're gonna roll the dice on a noble of our culture. She gets it. I was hoping for a higher number here or there that I could put her on my council, but I probably still will. She is one better than my spy master. All right, Sita, you were almost fired before when you were my marshal. Now you are fired again because this lady is one better. Okay, there we go. New spy master. What's going on, Og? How you doing today? Okay. I apologize, but I must raid you because 19 is a lot. You are known for your dedication to the faith. I do not have a guardian for not nothings. I don't know how that has happened. Curious. That's true. You are curious. That whole diplomacy focus throws me off just a little bit. Oh, who would educate you? I don't have anybody good for that. You know what? My holy lady, maybe? No. You know what? We'll just do it ourselves. We'll do it ourselves! Yeah, that's what I thought. How about you go into learning over diplomacy? I feel more comfortable with that. You go into learning over diplomacy. I'm much happier with that. That I can handle. Maybe. Possibly. We'll see. You can create... Wait. I can create the Bori Head of Faith. I can. Create Head of... No, and I can't. I don't have the money. I haven't looked at our religion yet, actually. Esotericisms. Children with the learning education focus may gain the wise man trait. What did I just do? Learning education focus. Adoricism. Let's see. She can become a wise man like her daddy. Enables the seek aid of the spirit's decision. Makes the following traits virtues possessed with the following effects. Okay, so possessed. Good stuff. Ritual celebrations. Hosting a feast earns piety. Vassals are more likely to attend your feasts. Unlocks the brewery's line of buildings for temple holdings. Same-sex relations accepted. Deviancy accepted. Male adultery is criminal. So is female adultery. Kinslaying, close kin is criminal. Witchcraft is virtuous. Clerical function recruitment. Clerical gender, only women. Clerical marriage is allowed. Clerical appointment, temporal and revocable. And funerary tradition, bewailing burial. This sounds like a fun one. I like it. By the way, if you don't remember, I just lucked into, I didn't do it on purpose. I just lucked into starting in one of our holy sites. Yes, we happen to be right in, this is the holy site right here. This is right here. It doesn't look very holy. It looks quite solid. But trust me, it's a holy site. I forgot to hit the button. Thank you. I did forget to hit the button. Doobie doobie doo. I didn't hit the button. But now I hit the button. Alright, we're going over here to siege that. That'll get me a little bit of monies. And after that, I think we're going to go after them. Because I do believe they are all getting bigs. And I think we have to do it. I wasn't looking to go after a kingdom that fast. But we'll do it. We'll do what we got to do. He's gonna, okay, you know what? I'm gonna let you do the pay because I need the $10 now. Okay, now I need the $10, so it's all good. Little do you know, you're helping fund me becoming your king. Just an FYI, letting you know. We just took a guy over here prisoner. That's good. You think I'm gonna get in trouble doing this? Probably. Looks like we're getting it done. All right, then we'll head home after this. Oh no. It says we're gonna win, but I don't know about that. Oh no, it all went wrong. That's fine. I got the money. Flame and screams surround me in Bornu as my army plunders for valuable goods and prisoners. The acrid stench of burning flesh fills the air. Among the wreckage, a small doll lies cast aside. Its small button eyes and hand-stitched smile remind me of the innocence waiting for me back home. Even caked in mud, its soft hair feels so delicate in my hand, I can't help but think it would make a perfect gift for one of the children at court. Not would love this. This doll reminds me so much of Kinda. Yes, we'll give it to Kinda. If we get out of here alive... I got wounded, but we're still winning this battle. I'm winning this battle. We are superior. The advantage is very much so in my favor. I have lost the trait wounded, all in the same battle. Look at that. All right, good. Let's go home. I didn't lose my loots or my life. That was his main army, wasn't it? Oh, I just smacked you down, Galadima Arizzo. Good to know. Good to know. I guess you're not as much of a threat as I was worried about. Nod has learned the East Qua language through observation. I gained 39 gold and prestige. What, his army? Is his army hostile? Come on, just let me disband. Okay. Oh, he's coming back at me. I see. All right, buddy. Yeah, okay. I was gonna say, you can't come at me now. I'm no longer raiding. Do. What a weirdo. He's just gonna walk back and forth. We have a new martial lifestyle perk available to us. Whoops, wrong button. Prepared conscription. Army gold maintenance minus 15%. Friendly territory levy reinforcement rate plus 100%. Or dread gain plus 20%. Siege progress against revolts plus 50%. Faction military power threshold for vassals minus 20 or plus 20. That one doesn't really do much for me right this second, but we'll take it and get it out of the way. Okay, now I can disband the army. Thank you. And how are the kids? Kinda nothings is 5. She is she's rowdy. Oh yeah, she's going full martial. You're already going martial, kid, okay? You're going martial. We'll go ahead and make your guardian me right now. Yep. Both kids being taught by daddy. All right, so I got a question for you, buddy. Yeah, I got a question. Probably a no. Yeah, there's no chance there. I'm not sending you a gift. My question is, would you like to go to war and fight for your survival? If this wasn't 500, I'd love to do that, but we got to just do conquer, which is 25 piety. It's much cheaper. What? You're gonna pay ransom? $10? Okay, awesome, thank you. And you're gonna pay ransom for yourself? $50? Awesome, thank you. We now have enough to form the kingdom. I just need a couple more counties, chat. And that's where this guy comes into play. We declare the war. Wait, did I not declare the war? There we go. Now I declared the war. What happened there? That was weird. Saying we declare war isn't it? But I clicked the button and it didn't do anything for some reason. I don't know why. I declare bankrupt war. That's a lot of dudes, but that's dudes with him. You got that guy to join you? Wait, when did that happen? You weren't allies right now? Sneaking that in. That's a bunch of poo sneaking that in. Interesting. We're in an interesting situation. We'll have to. He's gonna go after him. He's got to decide. Does he want to get sieged over there? Or does he want to sit here and protect his ally? He's gonna chase after him. Oh, I like how you just happen to be in my territory now, sir. Oh no, I wonder if I get any extra advantages here. Oh no, this could be bad for you. All right, good. We are defeating them. My daughter praised the tree spirits. Ucha has given birth to a perfect little daughter. 3 daughters in a row. We got not nothings, kind of nothings. Totally nothings. Totally. Her name's totally nothings. Sorta would have worked too, yeah. Alright, let's go. Wait, no, you gotta get off of there, buddy. That's where I'm going there. Would you stop that? Stop that. That's where I'm going. That's right, you run. You go siege that guy. Were you trying to take that? Is that what your war's about? Defending against Chimaluel in the Kukuan conquest of the chiefdom of Tumak. I see. So he is trying to, you're defending against him. Well, good news, sir. I'm helping you. He can't attack you if he does not exist here soon. So you just sit right there, defend your capital, let me do all the work, your future king. So many wars and raids. Yeah, there's a lot of areas like that on this map, though. Yeah. I think the big thing here is that you start with so many counties and duchies, and there's very few, whereas starting up here, you start with a bunch of kingdoms and even in empires and stuff like that. So that calms down certain areas, prevents, as many wars, little wars breaking out. Yeah. Whereas this area needs to solidify, which is what we're doing, right? Khanum's expanding, Kano's expanding, Bobo confederations. Ooh, they like the confederations here. I'm gonna say this is have I really held myself back from playing in Africa since confederations were added? I guess so, because I don't remember. Yeah. It's an interesting thing. So many confederations. My daughter Not seems to have been having a difficult time at our latest feast. She slipped underneath one of the tables and there hid from people. Oh no, she's gonna be shy. I can't allow that. I must get stressed for this. No, wait, really? I'm gonna stress out so she'll become gluttonous or impatient? Impatient, I guess it is. It's -2 learning, and I'm trying to teach her the learnings. Well, this is what we get for, yeah. Okay, I guess I'm gonna have to go with shy. You know, there's nothing wrong with being a little chunky. It's fine. You can be a little chunky. I do have a problem with your arms disappearing into your body, though. That's a slight issue. That's a little weird. People might think you're weird if your arms just disappear into your chest. Where is that? Where is that? Found it. Oh, you're up there. What are you doing up there? That's weird.
Well, actually, the 1980 board game Civilization introduced tech trees to gaming.
I have more coffee.
Not
A little
video
bit,
games.
like a couple drinks.
Technically, a banana is
Actually, just do a ratio of 3 to 5 and you'll maximize production. I think I played this game like 10, 11 times.
Actually, I think your audio problems are because you haven't updated
Actually,
your
I
video
think
drivers.
you got gout because you're eating too much meat. You sit around so long because you get blood clots in your legs and they travel to your heart and you have a stroke. What? You didn't know that?
Just let me draft Baker Mayfield, guys. Thank you. I'll take him with your #1 pick there. Okay. All right. Anyways, back to this. Thank you. Me? What? My daughter, Nod, seems to be having a difficult time with her latest feast. Yeah, I don't know. Do I go with the shy or the gluttonous? I mean, shy at least has the benefit of +1 learning. My issue with shy isn't the -2 diplomacy or the attraction. My issue with shy is its role that it plays in events like this and getting stress and yeah. That's my issue with shy. All right, she's gonna become shy, I guess. We'll go with that. We'll live with the shy. Or she won't. I guess that's yet to be determined. It's Crusader Kings, you never know. How much more time on the siege? 56 days. I certainly have a knack for opening this up at 56 days. What just happened? Starvation? That chopped a lot of days off right there. All right, and we got a hunchback lady. End of the war. Enforced demand, so be it. We have another region to give away. We are going to go ahead and grant this to a noble who... You're a deviant? What? Why do we gotta give it to a deviant? I don't want to give it to a deviant. All right, you, sir, what's your deal? Chima Urmanala. All right, I'm guessing I should be 1 away now, right? Yes, I own 6. I need 7. We have the money. So, you, sir, are the key to it all. Going to defile so many things. He will indeed. Alright, so one more war. This poor guy's wife is in prison. Who's imprisoned you? Huh? Who's imprisoned you? Imprisoned by Sheikh Timan of Gaza. Oh, that guy up there. Well, why would you do that, sir? That seems rude. Seems very rude, faithful blade. Arrogant son of a biscuit. Aren't you? You're an arrogant son of a biscuit. Alright, well, I'm sorry about your wife, but I have to declare war on you. That's just the way it is. And unfortunately, that means I have to take your county from you because that's just the best way to declare war right now. So let us go. War has been declared on this poor soul over here. You know, if the game gave a little bit of leeway on certain things, I could just offer him subjugation and he'd freely accept it because he knows he's doomed and he knows who his future king is. But the game can't predict the future, I suppose. And it can't take the future into account, I suppose. So, yeah. Schemer discovered. My spy master has come to me with great news. It is Fazima, a noblewoman from Kwang, that is plotting to kill my prisoner, Dahem. Well, why would you do that? Spineless fiend. That murder plot's over. He's only a content vassal because I just gave him land. Yes, everybody's happy when you just give them land. Alright, so we take this county and we become king. We just turned 30. Are we getting chunky? I feel like we're a little chunkier. It's probably just the armor. Yeah, I think it's just the armor. Oh, you want to be on my council. You know what? So here's the thing. You're actually a better spy master than her. Oh! You're moving to steward. That's what you're doing. Yep, and then I can put him... Yeah, that'll work. That'll work. That'll work. Alright, we're gonna move you. We're moving Chimazala, my spy master and vassal. We're gonna move her to steward. Get ourselves a 10 steward. Boom, awesome. And then new guy, new vassal. We can actually make him happy and make him my so I guess the deviant is going to be, we're gonna use that deviancy for ourselves, I guess. Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. Sorry, buddy. I had to fire you. But we got him in there. So that's good. That worked out fairly well. We'll see what happens with this one. Something tells me whoever I put in charge here, probably not gonna be as good. Although I might hold on to this one, because if I become king, I should get an extra domain slot, and we should be good. We're looking at 4 months left on that siege. That's a long one. We'll let that play out. Yes, we will. Tough one, tough one, tough one. Happy Friday, chitty chat, chat. Chitty chat, chitty chat, chitty chat, chitty chat, chitty chat. I gotta go to the store today. Get me some irradiated Walmart shrimp. Or something like that. I don't remember. Your neighbor has won against Tamu. Oh, we took your kid prisoner. Man, poor guy. Had his wife taken, now he has his kid taken. That's just... He's had a bad week. He's had a real bad week. I got a new martial lifestyle perk. Let's declare victory in this war. All right. We'll hold on to this for a second. Disband the army. Let me get this martial lifestyle perk. Soldiers of lesser fortune, higher cost of mercenaries minus 30%, or prepared conscription, army gold maintenance minus 15%, friendly territory levy reinforcement plus 100%. I do love that one. Yes. Go get your shrimp and make sure to pick up some radix while you're at it. I'm pretty sure they sell that there. It's Walmart. They sell everything. Okay, chat. I'm above my domain limit. So you say. So you say. We're going to go ahead and go in here. Inform the kingdom. No, we're not. No, we're not. I got to make the other duchy title. I don't know why. I always forget that. I don't. You know, that's been a rule in this game. It's been a rule in Crusader Kings in general for, you know, well over a decade now. Long time. But somehow I always let it just slip my mind. Nah, that's a bummer. Which means I do need to go get that other land. Yeah, I gotta take either. Yep. We're gonna have to do that, chat. We're gonna have to. Alright, well, I mean, you're kind of beat up by now. You don't have any friends. Yeah, I have to go after him. That's the only way to get a second duchy. Unfortunately, he never created it himself. Which means I'm gonna have to freaking pay for that crap. Okay, well, I guess we'll give this away then. Give it away now. To a noble. Who? Oh, look at that Chancellor ability. Oh, I got super lucky with you, buddy boy. You're glorious. I'm sorry, Phasma. I know you love me and all that, but I gotta replace you. Okay? You're a 16, but we found a 20. My bad. Wait, he became a 24. Well, see, he's even better now. Holy crappers. Okay, let's go. I think Phasma doesn't love me anymore. I think I just broke her heart. I can always do the create head of faith. That'll cost me all 225 of my bucks. You create the head of faith. Chat, if I push this button, is this instant creation by pushing this button? Because I feel like that would be a bad thing. I feel like the game's not going to give me a confirmation if I push this button. I'm going to not push the button. I really want to push the button though. Dang it. All right, what do I have for options against you? I've had that button make a person over 1,000 years old. Really now. So I could spend. This is the case of where we want to do this. Spend that 500 prestige to subjugate him. Get all three at one time. Be done with it. I declare the war. Yeah, no, we're jumping right back into war. I'm getting this done. All right, let's fight, buddy boy. Let's go. He's got a good commander this time, but it ain't good enough. I still hold advantages. Oh, he's got some now. Too late, though. War's over, buddy. You might as well surrender. There ain't no victory for you now. Alright, you can have him. You can do that. $10 for everybody. I'm gonna need all the $10. That's just the way it is. Might have to go raiding after this too. The duchy was 150. I think so. I need $400 total. So I don't know. We'll be close. We'll be close to being able to do both. One of the children. Wait, no. Oh yeah, I still got to do the duchy. One of the children at court, Dumu, has taken the wooden warrior of a younger boy and thrown it into a nearby cave. My daughter was there and saw it all happen. Not flew into, that's her name, not Nothings. Not Nothings flew into a fit of rage and beat Dumu bloody. This didn't help the younger boy, who started crying even more. It seems that Nod has trouble controlling her anger. She'll become wrathful. I mean, plus 20 natural dread ain't too bad. Okay, she can be wrathful. She's wrathful but shy. All right. Daughter learns language. Kinda learned the East Kwa language through observation. That must be Mama's language? East Kwa language, yep. The Nupa culture. 14 days left on this siege. Where's his army? Down there. Oh, well, that's it. We just captured Zalakenga, Dude Man's son. Ooh, he's a smart kid too. All right, well, that was the quickest way to victory right about there. And we will gain 350 fame. Take all war participants will be released though. And that was our one lifetime subjugation, by the way. That was our one for him. But it was worth it because we can make the kingdom here in a second. And he stays in power, not liking me. He is a good marshal though. The problem there is I already have somebody at marshal, don't I? No, I do not have a vassal marshal. Key's still a marshal. So I can't put him in marshal even though he doesn't like me. We'll toss him a bone. But bygones be bygones, my friend. You know, that kind of thing. Shima Begley, would you do me the honor of serving me? Not that kind of way. You know, just... Yeah. So this is my my concubine. We're firing her. So she's probably not gonna be happy with me for a while, but that's okay. All right, here we go. The duchy will cost me 125. All right, I saved $25, chat. It's $25 cheaper than I thought. Create the title Duchy of Bagarumi. I get 300 prestige and 25 legitimacy for doing so. Okay, so that title has been created. We will now give that title oh, see, now here's the problem. This is the problem I just created for myself. I'm gonna keep the duchy title for now. It shouldn't piss them off too much. If I give it to one of these guys, the problem is I then lose the other two as council members. And I don't want to do that. So I'll keep it for now. And now we form thy kingdom. Kingdom of Zhao. Ready? 400 prestige, 500 or 50 legitimacy. We create the title, of course. Boom. And I still got 33 bucks left. We now have a royal court as well. As my. Yeah, that. As I'm going to say my. As you have new duties and responsibilities. You will now be expected to regularly hold court. And everybody loves holding court. It was the greatest DLC ever put out. He starts to unfold a beautiful banner bearing. Oh yeah, Chima Bawalma of Tendakeda is looking sternly at me in a direct, almost lecturing way. Perhaps there is also some surprise in his eyes. He starts to unfold a beautiful banner bearing the emblem of House Nothings. One of the ways in which the world will now judge your rule is by how you adorn and care for your royal court. I have taken the liberty to have this made as a gift to mark the beginning of your royal tenure. Let them see their new Mai. Okay, never mind. Let them see their new Mai. Yes, we'll go ahead and enter the royal court. Let's go. Let's put up our banners. By the way, the large wall ornament, nothing banister, house banner or dynasty banner. We'll do the dynasty banner right there. We'll do the, I wish I could do the house banner over there, but it's got to go here. House banner over there. And then we'll go speak with the people, shall we, chat? Let's speak with the people. Hold court. Let us hold court. Sitting on my throne, I rip a loud one. And people must cheer and clap for it was impressive, and I am now their king. I gesture for my guards to open the doors of the hall. A stream of people file in, some lining up in front of my throne. All right, bring the first petitioner. In my brief moment of silence, I see Chima Bulawama laughing before realizing that it's his turn to speak. My liege! Smiles and laughter are a great indicator of a lively court. Thus, I have a suggestion for someone who would make a great jester to entertain us. Who would become... Wow, the first order of business of my court is I want you to make this person a jester. My liege, if I may, a jester will ruin the sophisticated air of this court and replace its refinement with crude, infantile humor. I mean, who doesn't like a little crude, infantile humor? I'm just saying. That seems bad. I think that unplugged the camera. Hang on a second. I stood up. I'm like, I'm invisible. I'm invisible. Where did I go? I'm invisible. Yeah, I think that unplugged the camera. Yep, it did. Okay, now I gotta fix that. Crap. Alright, hang on, chat. Studio mode. Go over to this. You know, last time this wanted to be a pain in the butt for me. Well, you know, there's nothing wrong with a cam-free stream, I suppose, if I must. Silly thing. It was hooked and it got pulled. There we go. There we go. That fixed it. Yay. 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 Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. Okay, sorry, chat. We're good. We're good. We're good. We got it fixed. We're all right. Actually, I have been considering lately of going, maybe permanently trying cam free. I don't know. But I've thought of a lot of things lately. What are you gonna do? What was I doing? Oh, Jester. No, not VTubing it, just going cam free. One does not equate the other. Or equal the other. Doobie 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 doo. So you will appoint Law as your court jester. His aptitude is poor for it. Wait, you want me to do a bad court jester? See, I think you just, oh, it's a fat dude. You just want me to put a fat dude because you find fat dudes funny? Is this what you're saying? No, you know what? I'll look into it some other time, buddy. A thin, raggedy peasant stands before me, gogging at the opulence of my throne room. Obviously distracted, I call him to get his attention. Oh, I'm sorry, my lord. My village in Wandala was hit by blight this year. We lost not only our crop, but our seed too. We have nothing. We shall starve. I'm gonna do this real quick. Hang on. How's that? Is that better? That's better. That's a little better. I just raised the whole monitor up. Ah! Demons be gone! Anyways, yeah, Michael. Let's see. Glancing around my throne room again, he adds, surely you have wealth to spare. So you have nothing. No, I don't have wealth to spare. I just spent all my money making this room. All right, to become king, I had to spend a bunch of money. And everybody's like, why do you have to spend money just to make the... Basically, because I had to build this room. I can't be king if I don't have a fancy room. So all my money went to building this fancy room so I could call myself king. Or my. If the fields are barren, you shall wield a sword. Gains plowshares to swords for 10 years. Levy taxes or levy size goes up 20%. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that because yeah, I don't got no money. Before me stands my spy master Zala. New guy. All right, my lord, Cuckoo has been hit hard by a recent enemy occupation. Me? Am I the recent enemy I feel like I'm the recent enemy occupation here. I really feel like I'm the recent enemy occupation, sir. Is this a passive aggressive way of putting their starvation upon me? The people are starving, our fields are not recovering, and our livestock is not enough to survive anymore. We beg you to intervene and to save your devoted subjects. Again, I have no money. I will grant you tax relief to get back up. All right, so we're gonna be short on money. We're not gonna be bringing in many taxes for like the next 10 years because everybody needs a break apparently, which is fine. I did just have to attack everybody to, you know, form this kingdom. Yeah. Gain 6 court grandeur and 50 legitimacy. All right, we're done holding court. We're good. We're done. We're done. Ooh, fancy new flag. Fancy new flag. All right, we're now a king. Put that in your pipe and smoke it, neighbors. Put that in your pipe and smoke it. Is a king truly a king if they have to prove they are? Well, yes, because every king has to do it in this game, so there. What is this? What's in a bed? My woman and my holy woman are part of this whole thing. My concubine Key is looking particularly miserable today. We live like animals at this court, or worse, like peasants. The rooms are crowded, whole families are piling in the same bed. Chamber pots discarded everywhere. We roll and wallow in our filth and smell. My Magaja Awa pipes in. Bad miasma also contributes to epidemics. I'm sure it's not so bad. That's my only choice. The holding gets bad living conditions for 15 years. Plague resistance -5. But I lose 15 stress because, I mean, who isn't stress-free when you can just take your pot of poop and dump it wherever you want? What's going on around the world here? East Francia, Lotharingia, Bavaria, Italy, Spoleto, Alba, Wessex. For all the authority I supposedly wield as I cannot be everywhere all at once. Oh, okay, we're gonna do right-hand person again. All right, so last time I just did this, went with the prestige and took the stress. Now it wants me to name Fatima as my right hand, or Jimmy Begley, who is the guy who doesn't like me, but maybe he'll like me. He will gain 20 opinion of me if I put him in this spot. He's -25 because he wants that duchy. You know, see, this is where I get a problem. If you wanted that duchy so bad, you should have made it yourself, sir. You had the chance. You blew it. I will spend more time with her. You gain right hand. By the way, why does it keep saying, yeah, this is a bug. They need to fix this. Everybody's my liege. These people are always my liege for some reason. The second choice. I was okay the first time it happened, but now this is again. Control growth, yeah, okay. She can be my right hand because I do want and need the control growth, I suppose. Probably. Let me check into that. Yeah. Let's get that all fixed up for us. Control growth, please. Progress 2.1 out of 100. Chance of removing county corruption 4.03% a month. Counselor plus 3.6. County control plus 4.7 now. Nice, thank you. Yeah, it's going up. Okay, so that's settled. This is not the part of the kingdom yet, but I can offer him vassalization, and I will. Hopefully he does it. Peekaboo! I can hear it echoing around the hall, light giggles occasionally breaking out into full peals of laughter. As I enter a room, the culprits are revealed. Not, with judging by the discarded books strewn across the table, her studies very much abandoned, has her sister totally clutched in her arms. The baby burbles happily as Knot peeks through her fingers at her. It's good they're spending time together. All right, sir, would you like to become a vassal? Oh, you're at war. Who are you at war with? Dude man way over there, huh? Are you at war with the whole Confederation? Attacking Petty King Zacharias III of Mercuria in the West Darfur conquest for the county of Dar al-Ri. What county? I don't see that county. Oh, okay, up there. Oh my, wait, you joined that guy. Oh yeah, I didn't even notice that. You're, okay. Oh yeah, you're at war with that guy, okay. Wait, you're attacking him? You're attacking him. You joined in with the war, okay. Okay. Now see, I feel like you guys, maybe, you can probably get away with it actually. They're not that strong. They look stronger than they are because they got all the extra desert lands. Yeah, they're not that big. They'll probably win. They'll be okay. He's hosting a grand tournament? You don't say! Oh, I sure would like to go to your tournament, sir. I don't know if I have the change to get there, though. I may not arrive in time. That's a bummer. You know what I need to do? I need... Whoops, wrong button. I need to get a... whatchamacallit? Caravan Master. Let's do that. Wow, I just don't have anybody good for these positions ever. That's a bummer. Okay, so he's gonna... Okay, my court grandeur decreased. That's fine. Life goes on. During my afternoon stroll down the streets of Wandala, my daughter Not runs up to me. Father, they just started swinging at one another. She interrupts. The combatants appear to be a couple of young lads from my court. Oh, okay. Break it up, you little shits. Okay. Break it up. Okay, I'm trying to decide the future of the realm's caravan mastering, okay? You keep interrupting. My daughter kinda has been asking me for a wooden sword. Okay, go for it. Yeah. Oh, content though. I mean, I don't think we want her content, but it's fine. Better than, yeah, content it is. She's supposed to be going into Marshall, so just don't attend a Coldplay concert with her. Oh, you're that guy, huh? My champion, Chima Bawama, entered the board game contest. You gained 35 prestige. Oh, he made it over. He made it over. Oh, I get prestige, but I wanted to be in the board game contest. Come on, man. Grand wedding is, we need money for all that stuff. It's fine though. University visit, let's see. Are we still severely short on champions? Yes, we are. We still need 5 more champions. We can go up to 2 more men-at-arms regiments though. That's nice. Our limit has definitely gone up there. Now I can have the 5 domain holdings. But now it's too late. Oh, wait. Yeah, you gotta hurry up with that war, buddy, so I can offer you vassalage. That would be cool. It would be cool. I'm telling you right now, it would be cool. You would like it. I would like it. Everybody'd like it. Or I could just, apparently it'd be easier to off this guy. That's what the game says. Oh, he's easy to, take out, get rid of him. End it all. That guy, not so much. All right, dogs. The clock is just ticking away. Another concubine offer. I decline. I don't need. Wait. I think Am would serve you. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Did you name this person Am? Because Am Nothings is a possible fit. Like, that's just brilliant. Like, the game's getting into the theme. The game is getting into the theme. Am. Okay, well, it just got revoked apparently, so bye-bye. I keep forgetting to pause on the concubine offers. My daughter Nod has been asking me for a sewing kit. Yeah, wait, content. Wait, didn't you just become content? No, that was the other daughter who just became content, huh? Man, you're gonna be content too? Okay. I mean, content's good for you, I guess, because it's another +2 learning. So she's definitely getting the learning up, huh? Yeah, she's 11 learning. Her martial's pretty good, honestly. I didn't expect that. I guess she does have the Wrathful, though. We got another martial lifestyle perk. That's going to be Soldiers of Lesser Fortune. Mercenary hiring cost is now cheaper for us, which is good because we have no gold. You know, what do I need to build a building? 67 gold. So I can build something. What do we have? We have the sparring grounds. Reduced cost for hosting a grand tournament in this holding. I mean, I'll take advantage of that at some point. I do want to get into that stuff a little bit more on this run than I had been in the past. Levies +150. So if I do the Palisades is going to be +100 levies. Fort level +1, defender advantage. So it's just good all around. Although Gathering Halls gives me levies 2, control growth, reduces the cost for feasts, which is really good. Okay. I think I might go for this one right now. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. In like 50 more years, we're gonna be able to add one more building. You know, when we unlock that with our culture. Only another 50 years or so. Maybe 54, somewhere around there. I do not have station spearmen or archers. My light, the light infantry are here. I could move archers over here though, and give them +20%, I suppose, but that would weaken the other dudes. Wow. I'm gonna go with the Gathering Halls. The prestige boost would be nice. +2.5 a month, and the reduced feast cost could come in handy. Yeah. And it's the same levies, less garrison, less fort level, and defender advantage. But if that becomes an issue, then I'm probably already screwed, right? Yeah. So do that, buy that. There we go. Part of commanding an army means making sure your soldiers have plenty of food, drink, and camping gear. Arrange for a network of merchants to help me get this stuff. All right, 57% chance I do it and get well-provisioned armies for 5 years. Or 43% chance I fail and get armies lacking provisions for 5 years. Oh, crap. We suck. Armies are now lacking provisions for 5 years. Supply capacity minus 25%. Friggin' swindled. They swindled us. Probably have to name the holy woman thing. What the religion. It is unreformed. The holy site building. Construct new special. It doesn't tell you here, unfortunately. It's kind of goofy. It probably does have to be reformed. I don't have any available buildings for that slot, is all it tells me. So yeah, I don't know. It'd be cool if it actually told me. You know what I'm saying? Do I have to have the temple? No, because I can't do temples. Well, I just can't hold it. I can build it though. Yeah, you think I'd need to build this first? Where was that? It was right here. Yeah. When controlled, the following effects: advantage in dry lands +5. Ooh, that's nice. Oh, that's nice. That advantage in dry lands, but that's for everybody, yeah. Yeah, I don't know if I'd have to do the head of faith building or not. Holy sites, popular opinion +5, advantage in dry lands +5, monthly prestige per night +2% night effectiveness. We don't have those ones. Prevents tribal rules from changing government type. Grants the unreformed pagan combat advantage, non-pagan phase with the mutual +30 bonus. No. Allows the raiding of foreign counties for loot. Speaking of, that's a good reminder. I did want to go do that. Everybody's kind of solid. Yeah, we got Kanu, we got Borno. Everybody's doing their thing. His capital's moved down there. Oh, we got a kid ruler. Yes, we do. 9 years old, close to me. They got a good size military, although mine's bigger. Ha! That's good. I hadn't checked mine out for a while. So we're at 2965. That's solid. Solid. Not perfect, not great. Not everything we want it to be, but it's pretty good. Yeah. Some of my counselors believe the job is theirs by right of blood. So my wife is going to teach them how to do things better because they kind of suck. If I get my spy master better, he's okay with that. And a better spy master is always a good thing. Boom. He went up 2 points. Good. That Horse Lords 2 added. Wait, do you have the new raid intense? That Horse Lords 2 added. Your hook on Kanana has expired. Do I have the new raid intense? Wait, where's that? I don't remember where that is. In the course of helping me administer my realm as my right-hand woman, Phasma and I have discovered that we have a lot in common. Well, I mean, she was the one who wanted to, love me forever and ever, right? She killed somebody in my window or something like that? I don't know. We'll become good friends, though. Wait, we must keep this relationship professional, which gives me 75 prestige. Yes, keep it professional, of course. Yes, even though she deeply loves me. I gave her one kiss. And then we parted ways. We haven't dabbled with each other since. That's where you raise the army. I don't know, but I'm being raided by Dingleberry up here, so we're gonna have to go slap down their army. So, speaking of raising army, I can raise all his raiders. I can pillage. I don't know. I don't know what else you're wanting. Raise the armies. That's right. You better start running. You better start running. You know what? How about I come and raid you? How would you like them apples? Boom. You ain't gonna like it so much now, are ya? Ain't gonna like. Wait, do you have more troops coming down here? You do. Well, that's a bad thing. Maybe I should not do that. I don't know. Let's do it anyways. It's just raiding armies. What happens as Raiders stays as Raiders, right? Yes. My daughter kinda came to me complaining about Dow bullying her. She has been staying in bed for days to avoid facing the other child. She's gonna get lazy. We don't want that. Craven or arbitrary? Man! Okay, so we're just not doing real well with my children. Alright, that's plain and simple. We're not doing well. We're just bad traits with both of them. Non-stop. The one who's supposed to be going into Marshall is the one who's gonna get Craven or arbitrary. Ay, 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 ay. All right, well, she's gonna be lazy. That's it. She's lazy. Lazy kid. I remember the day when my daughter totally was born to my wife, Ucha, my implacable daughter. Chat had nothing, I whisper under my breath. That's the house motto, by the way. Chat had nothing. I will treasure the thought. Which is kind of weird because his name is Chat, so... yeah. Are we gonna win this fight? It's a shifty one, but it looks like we will. Oh, I got maimed! Ow! That hurt! I got maimed. All in the name of money. I am disfigured for the rest of my life. And I got an aggravated wound for a year. Man, that hurt. That hurt. All for the love of money. Actually, well, it was partially for the love of money. All because he was kind of a jerk and came and raided me, so now I'm raiding him back. Now I'm gonna raid his capital. Praise the tree spirits. Ucha has given birth to a perfect little daughter. We've had 4 daughters. 4. Her name is gonna be 4. 4 nothings. I like it. 4 nothings. All 4 nothings. Fire and blood, the settlement of Gazagamo, an important stronghold in Greater Borno, has fallen to my raiders. We have the run of vast tracts of land and many of the quivering subjects and shining treasures of Galadima Kalila to choose from. The troops stand ready, awaiting my command. Bring me bounteous plunder. Chieftain of Borno gets recently sacked for 20 years, popular opinion plus 20. Development growth decreases by 40, adds 30 loot to the current raiding army, and I gain 75 prestige. Alright, let's go home. That was actually quite enough raiding for me. We got his capital. I have lost the wounded trait. That's good. Now, the question is, do I make it home before he gets to me? I think so. Looks that way. Oh, he's going to turn around and run from me. He doesn't want to fight on my territory anyways. I got 69 gold and 69 prestige. Oh, yeah. Disband that army. We also have this prisoner. Praise the tree spirits. Wow, my concubine gave birth to a daughter. Awa nothing. Awa it is. Awa nothing. Oh, I like it. See, the game's like, woo, we're in on this. The game's playing along. Awa nothing. Awa nothings. Oh, I dig it. I dig it. Do, 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 do. I can hear it echoing around the hall. Light giggles occasionally bring it. Yes, yes, they're friends with their siblings. I got you. I got you. Hey, buddy, you still at war? You're not. Would you like to become my vassal? You will. become my vassal. Come on in, buddy. Good to have you. Didn't even have to go to war or nothing. Mercy for the mercenaries. The bustling of an inn, a fine cider, calm evening after a long day of training. Please, my lord, Shangu's thugs have been drinking me dry. Okay, we're gonna boot out the mercenaries. Throw them out. Yes, yes, yes. Can't be harassing my local businesses. Okay, he accepts. He becomes my vassal. So there we go. Good stuff right there. Nice. Yeah. This guy is a possibility to make the Duke. But then he'd have extra Dukey lands over there too. He'd have that, which, yeah. Maybe not. I don't know. An inspired person can be sponsored. Rut has the artisan inspiration. She wants to make an urn. An urn. I see. And what do we know about Rut? She's a rabbinic Jewish lady of Bavli culture. And where did she come from? Where did she come from? Where did she go? Where did she come from? God, she's just been here this whole time? She's visiting my court from where? She doesn't even like me. She thinks I'm evil. Why is she here? She thinks we're evil. She's an administrator, an herbalist, an astute intellectual. I mean, I'm kind of intrigued. I will sponsor you. I will do this. I accept. Build me a glorious urn for 98 smackers and what will become more, obviously. Yeah, I do want. I want a trinket of some kind. So let's do that. Finally done with all work calls for the day and can listen in some more. Nice. Nice. Oh, am I live? Oh, I didn't know that. Is this better than Total War? They're completely different games. They're very different games. You don't play Total War you don't play Total War hoping you get what you get out of this, and vice versa. Yeah, no, they're very different games. Very, very different. Okay. Let's see. The latest work from my chancellor, Chima Bulwama, has become all the rage at court of late. The peace deals with memory and what we leave behind. That my of Sao, oh, it's about me. Men need not fear as lives depart, provided they leave behind them aught. And hope only for memory's grace, their time of conquest ended apace. So far, I've kept my thoughts to myself, but the buzz has grown too dramatic to ignore. I can see this is truly heartfelt. I gained 50 piety. Well, if you don't see anything in your Discord, it might have been mine. Or, you know what? No, it was your Discord. It's just not showing you why it did it, and you have to go through every single server you know to find out exactly where it is. Good luck with that. Enjoy. Oh, the torture that would be. Yes. I'd rather uninstall. You can unlock a new perk for the martial lifestyle. Nice. We're gonna get absolute control as absolute, which means we absolutely control absolutely if we have control absolute. And vassals no longer refuse directives. Next we get overseer, which gives me martial and stewardship points. My prisoner Shakira died. Oh no. Man. Her hips didn't lie though. That's unfortunate. Time disappears in Rut's workshop, drinking wine as we excitedly discuss the urn she is creating for me. Am I imagining things, or is there an indescribable tension? No, 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 not no. Just no. No, we're not doing anything with this lady, okay? And she should be saying the same thing, because my face got sliced off. I place my hand on hers. The tool drops from her trembling fingers as I gaze longingly into those beautiful eyes. In her, I find the same desperate passion. She falls into my warm embrace. Come here, sweet thing. You lay with Rut. Rut becomes your lover. The artifact produced through Rut's artisan inspiration may be of slightly lower quality. Rut's now his lover. So the great my chat nothings of Zhao had a visitor who didn't particularly like him because she was a rabbinic Jewish lady who thought his faith was heresy and evil, just full out evil. But still, she wanted to make an urn for him. Why did she want to make an urn for him? Probably for his dead, burned up body to go into, because she thought he was evil and she wanted him to croak. I don't know. I don't know why, but she was her thing. And now they've become lovers. My oldest daughter is now an adult. They grow up so fast. She gains the trait astute, intellectual, and wise woman. She got wise woman. Glorious, glorious wise woman. 17 learning, 11 martial is better than I would have expected. Not good with the diplomacy and intrigue, that's fine. Wrathful, content, and shy. Now we must find her a spouse. Matrilineal marriage, of course, for she shall inherit all. That guy, I was gonna say, he's spindly. Goodness gracious. This guy's of the bozo culture.
Wait a minute, what? What?
So that means my other daughter's not far behind, which means I can marry men into the family now, which means I can get rid of, I can give that duchy away and let that be gone. Yes, yes I can. Luna, 41 months, thank you for the resub. Welcome back. What's going on? Happy Friday, how you doing? Who are the grand champions of hips? It's easily Elvis and Shakira. There you go. She likes the mask. He does have a kind smile on his mask, I will say. It is a kind smile. Okay, that guy's only 22. He's brave, impatient, humble. He's acceptable, I guess. Not really. All right, let's go ahead and do a 10-year age difference and see what we get. Yeah, I don't want an old fart. No old farts allowed, man. That guy's okay. Somebody's caravan master. Wait, are you a good caravan master? Because I need a caravan master. That might have just gotten him married. Although he doesn't like me. Why don't you like me? Bori is hostile. Oh, hostile religions, huh? Strong believers. I don't know, but you're better looking than these other ones. He's 15. He's sadistic, but just and arrogant. That doesn't sound like that makes for a good son-in-law to me. This guy, though, is quick. 25. His name is Minnie, which is an awesome name. He's a master of the horse for somebody. Amira Ajin. He is what religion? Oh, he is my religion. Nice. Different culture. That's fine. But he's humble. He's temperate. He's brave. Like, this guy's good. He's not. It's not that high of a number, but yeah. But the quick thing is winning me over. Yeah. I think so. I think that's who she's gonna marry. Yeah. Unfortunately, we didn't get any high numbers, but that's fine. I can live with that. Yeah, I think I can. I have no money for a good wedding, so we'll just do that. She's gonna lose prestige, but whatever, life goes on. My royal accord has fallen to level 2. Totally learned the East Qua language through observation. Don't they all, though? Don't they all? All right, marriage proposal accepted. Thank you, my lady. She's up there. That's where he comes from, the other side of Bornu. All right, so the daughter is married. When's the next daughter? 4 more years. Really? Is that big of a gap? I didn't think it was that big of a gap. What time is it? Almost 11? It is early. Early, I say. Early! Your glory is widely known. Ooh, gained a level of fame. We're up to illustrious. That's not bad. We are... He's only 36. The mask makes... it keeps popping in my head that I'm way older than that. Oh, and I just untied my shoe with my own foot. Hang on a second, chat. Let me tie it back. What happened? Wait, I'm tying my shoe. I don't know what happened. What happened? Inspiration realized. My lord, my lover Ruts gestures me over. I have toiled many days and nights. Wait, this is it? Oh! Don't tell me the quality comes out better when you bang the artist. That became a masterwork pedestal item right there. Nothing's earned. Prestige 0.04 a month. Court grandeur bonus plus dose. Yep. This is lovely. Rut produced an urn of mass. I didn't even have to put more money into that. I just had to put my thing into it. Yippers. Oh, he did, I should say. Completed inspiration, and she is now my lover, too. All right, so we have a lover who's 20 years older than us and hates us for our religion. But it's fine. Whoa, oh, chat. I do have Iron Man on accident still. I was wondering, silly achievements. Me and my accidentally leaving Iron Man on. That's not good, actually. I don't like having it on. So that's cool. Let's go into here. Let's put that. Oh wait, no, sorry. I need to go into the court. I'm silly. Same old soup, Awa and my chat. All right, let's see. I beg you, my liege. My liege? This is my holy lady. Ask me, you need to do something about the food served at court. We all eat like peasants, foreign emissaries. Okay. You gain healthy and modest diet for 15 years. Court vassal opinion minus 20%. It's for my safety. You gain canned poison the same soup for 15 years. You can't miss the taste of poison if your soup always tastes the same. Hostile murder scheme success chance minus 50. Disease resistance small boost. Alright, we'll go with that one. But it's healthy and pious. Okay, let's display our artifact. We'll do it on this side. Alright, we get a little prestige, and our court grandeur is +2. +2, I say. Boom, give me my +2. Thank you. Yes. I have a little bit of money. We'll bump some of these up, I guess. Minute lodgings. Yeah, guests can stay longer. Let's see. TB. Bland food. Yeah, we'll go with the bland food. And we'll do another one for right now. Give me this, because it's prestige is, well, that's for courtiers and guests. Owner monthly prestige plus 1%. Court grandeur bonus plus 4. Yeah, we'll do that. Logged for 12 months. That's fine. I don't want to spend all my money. We don't make a whole lot of money. It's okay. We make decent money, but yeah, we don't make a bunch. Tribal court in Chedek. Yeah, we'll go with that. Okay, we're good. Alright, the court is done there. I am going to go ahead and invite champions. Because again, we have this severe... Well, we're still 4 short on that. Oh, what I was going to do... Wait, I'm going to wait until the next daughter gets married, actually. When the next daughter gets married, I'm going to give away this duchy. Then I'll have 2 sons to replace the lost guys. 2 son-in-laws, I should say, to replace lost guys. The one's not great, but he can at least step in as steward, I think. The one that I just married. He was double digit in a few things. Yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be perfectly fine. I would like you to increase development in the capital, though. Yes, I would. Our development is a mere level 3. I feel we could definitely get that bigger, better. Yeah, let's do that. He finished increasing county control over here, so let's go fix that. You're going to increase county control next door in Tendukeda. Yippers. Few champions? Yes. No, I said, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Invite the champions for 150 prestige. Do I have a caravan master yet? Rut! Oh, my new lover is an excellent caravan master. Awesome. Put her to work. I should probably get an antiquarian. My daughter, Not, is an average antiquarian. So she can do that job for right now, and she'll make some money for when she becomes ruler. Do I have a better personal physician yet? I do. Rut, my lover, and my daughter, both better. Do I make my daughter? I think I make my daughter. She's average. She's good. I'm going to put my daughter in there, though, because it's my daughter. Yeah. We're going to put her in there. We're going to get rid of that lady. She's just not... I'm sorry. You're a poor doctor, okay? You're poor at your job. I got to get somebody who's better. Spend all my money. I can hear it echoing around the hall, light giggles occasionally breaking out in full peals of laughter. Kinda, with judging by the discarded books strewn across the table. Has her half-sister Awak. Okay, yes, I get it. The kids are all super friendly with each other. I understand. They're all bestest friends. Blah, 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 blah. I gotta hold court again already, apparently. So, first in line. Dumu Kotoko's sad eyes grow larger and more pitiful as his acquaintance Gumsu Ucha, wait, my wife, ushers him towards my throne. My, she laments, the boy has been at Zala's court with no one to watch over him. Oh no. You're saying you want to adopt the boy? He's 12, he's smart, he's sadistic, pensive and content. Okay, I'll raise the boy myself, that's fine. She just wants a boy around because there's like 20 girls around. I think that's all it was. A middle-aged man steps before me with quiet dignity before bowing deeply. Greetings, your majesty. I am Balama, your loyal servant. Yes, I know, we've talked like 90 million times, buddy. I am an accomplished manager. Wait, are you a different guy? I guess you're different, but you look like my one dude. Kinda. Are you related to him? No, you're not related to anybody. You're just out of nowhere. Interesting. Although I think you're shorter than him. You definitely have gray hair. He doesn't have gray hair. I am accomplished manager, having worked for many of the local lords and courts of Kuku, my homeland. Well, that's the guy I'm talking about too. It's that guy. Okay, appoint him master of the horse. No, I mean, he'd make for a good steward, but caravan master, he's an excellent caravan master. He'd be a good royal architect. Oh, I don't really want to pay a salary right now. I don't know, master of the horse. I don't, what's master of the horse give me again? Knight effectiveness 1 to 8% based on aptitude. He'd be an average knight of the horse. Travel speed is better. Number of knights goes 0 to +3. Okay, yeah, you can be master of the horse. I guess so. I guess we'll do that. That's fine. But now I really need knights to come in because now we're gonna have more spots. What's going on, Purple Gems? How you doing? My lord, my steward Chimazala takes the floor. I have an idea to improve taxation. You could send surveyors to question your subjects about every property. Lose $75, but gain steward land survey for 30 years. Vassal tax contribution plus 5%. If I want to improve taxation, I can just ask for more taxes. Each of your vassals pays $5 to you, and you get extra taxes for 10 years, which means the vassal's opinion goes down by 15. Okay, I'll do that. There, good idea. Thanks. The royal court is now at level 10. Now's probably a good time to get rid of some of them vassals. My daughter Kind has been harboring a secret affection for Dumu for some time. Oh my. She's gonna get stubborn? Yes, become stubborn, kid. So he's at -70. He's at -50. Wait, no, that guy does have gray hair now. Oh, he's got a beard though. But their face is very similar. You like me. You like me. The problem is if I give it to you, this guy's number of troops way outnumbers you. So I'm like, he's gonna get taken over by that dude. If I give it to him, well then he's also got part of that, and that's shifty. I don't know. I feel like making yeah. Oh, and he doesn't like me. Why don't you like me? Because I don't have you on the council yet. That's true. Short reign, extra. Wow, you really don't like me. Okay, well, we're gonna roll the dice and see what happens given this guy the duchy title. Or not. Two vassals will be transferred with the titles. That guy and that guy, right? Should be them. We'll see what happens there, eh? That gives me, okay, yeah, so good. Thankfully, this guy didn't get thrown out. So that gives me 2 vassals. Now, this guy's weak, though, so I'm curious to see if he'll be able to hang on to it. Probably not. We now have empty council positions, Marshal and Spymaster. Wow. My Chancellor's gotten even better. He's up to 28. Holy cow. Spymaster would be Arva, my champion. He's a 21. That is glorious. Glorious, I say. Okay, you, my steward and vassal. Oh, you're the lady over here. See, I think I gotta replace you though. I'm gonna put Duchy or Duke Dude in there, even though he does not like me, but mainly because of his seat on the council. What is this? Below legitimacy expectations? Oh, because of the thing. You zip it. I'm working on it. It's going up. Leave me alone. Parochialism, stubborn, extra taxes. Yeah, everybody's unhappy about that. But yeah, I'm gonna put you on the council. Yeah, you are a step up. She's not gonna be happy about it, but I don't. She's not. She's no longer a strong vassal, so no biggie. Oh wait, she is a strong vassal. Never mind, she is a powerful vassal. Well, she's off the council anyways. What you gonna do? My new marshal will be Minnie, my son-in-law. For now. Yeah. He's not the greatest, but he will work. I need you working on domestic affairs, please and thank you. Because I got some people who seem to not like me very much right now because I, extra taxes and all that crap, firing them from the council. They're a little, I don't know, a little unhappy. In the heat of combat, decisiveness is often what separates victory from defeat. When the time comes, I know how I will act. I will strike and never relent. Aggressive attacker. Stand my ground. You gain the trait defender. Friendly fatal casualties minus 10%. Flexible leader. I would get to that. Because I am stubborn, it would stress me out. But I do like flexible leader. Enemy defensive advantage minus 20%. We'll do. I stand my ground. Your vassal created the dissolution faction. So you're saying you're unhappy being fired from the council, eh? Well, that's unfortunate. How about I try to sway you and see if that appeases you some. We'll try to make friends with her a little bit. Look, I'm sorry. She just wasn't that great for her job. Yeah, but see, I'm not going to transfer him to him because... I mean, look, listen. I'll put it this way. If he really wants him... you don't want this guy as your vassal. You're going to have 2 guys who are much stronger than you as your freaking vassals. You don't want that, buddy. I know you think you want it, but you don't want it. Trust me. No. Yeah, no, you don't get a council position. Sorry. Okay, whatever happened to inviting dudes? What do we have? What do we have? What do we have? Do you want to be a knight? Has a useful county claim, you say. I don't really need your county claims right now, buddy. An experienced steward has 15 stewardship. I mean, she's nice, but I can't be firing. It's rather extreme, yeah. Marshall. 49. Okay, how much for you? 22 bucks? Alright, I can do that. Okay, you're recruited. What about you? 20 bucks? Okay, you're recruited. Yeah. What about you? Baba! Baba, 33. He's a big boy. Hell yeah, I want him out being one of my knights. Let's go, big boy Baba. He's a 16 prowess. Of these three guys, he's the best at prowess. And he's cheapest. He's 15 bucks. Get that man an extra large set of armor, please. Thank you. How much for you? 12 bucks. Okay, you're hired as well. Okay, that's what was that, 4? Because I lost when I given that away. I also lost those guys at night, so I'm really hurting for knights right now. But that gets me back up to 9. That's pretty good. I'll take that. It's not 12, but I don't want to spend all my money right this second. What is this? Hello. Inspired person can be sponsored. Who now? Tandy has the weave inspiration. He wants to weave a historical record. Yeah, but I just spent my money on things. $85. That'd leave me with $1. $1, man! And I'm not banging you, okay? I can't bang everybody who wants to come along and make me stuff. So let's not all right, I'm a sucker. I sponsor you. You better, but I'm not banging you, okay? That's not gonna happen. That thing, no. I'll pay you the 85 bucks. It leaves me with $1, and it's not to make you holla. Sita heated my. No, I can't keep having champions arrive. Oh, you're really good too. Crap. All right. I mean, okay. Well, I'll think about it. Let me get some money in. Chat. We just had our firstborn son. At the age of 37, my wife had a son. We've had 5 daughters, 4 with her, 1 with the concubine, and this is our firstborn son. He'll be mega nothings. Wait. Yeah, we'll go with mega. Boom. That's fine. I was gonna do major. Maybe if we have another boy, he can be major nothings. Major nothings. Okay, well, I have no gold, so that kind of slows certain things down. How's that faction going for you, by the way? Not a lot of people jumping in with you, I see. You should just become friendly with me, my lady. A wife's touch. I spot my wife, Ucha, chattering excitedly to Tandy, listing ideas and suggestions for his tapestry. My weaver is barely concealing his contempt. And as you are weaving a historical record, she goes on, it may as well match my grandfather's old tapestry. Part of Tandy's soul seems to be dying. Listen well, Tandy. My wife must be heard. Come, darling, let's leave it to the expert. Yes. Do that. What, I got 31 minutes. Alright. And break 31 minutes. I can make it then. Wait, do I have a little bit of water here? That would help. I do have some water in here. That helps. That'll help, because I'm getting thirsty. A gem in the rough. One of the stones stand out in the collection. It's quite rough. Oh, my daughter gives me the stone. I get a brilliant gemstone. Thank you, my daughter.
What?
Learning +2. Prestige plus 0.03. Wow. Look at that. Fancy trinket for me. +2 learning's pretty nice. I'll take it. Who did what? Bozor, 40 months. Thank you for the resub. Welcome back. What's going on? Happy Friday. Thank you, thank you. Reminder, because I haven't said anything for a while. Tomorrow is going to be day off. I might keep Saturdays off, I think, for now. Yeah. Unless something pops up. Sundays should be a long stream, though. Unless I start a little late or something. But yeah, it should be a long stream. Yeah. I don't know what I'm playing. At least not until the last couple hours. Last couple hours will be a sponsored segment. I'll be streaming with a couple other peoples. All that good stuff. Yeah. Same thing on Tuesday and Thursday, I think. Maybe, I don't know. We'll see.
Wait a minute.
Unless something falls apart last second. I don't know. What's going on? That's double dipping right there. Double dipping, you two.
What? Whoa!
What is happening there? Double dipping.
Hello.
Shady, 39 months. Thank you for the resub. Welcome back. Dragon Maelstrom, 55 of the months. Welcome back. Thank you. How you doing? Happy Friday. I can't see because the light's right there. You know, it's really hard to read a digital watch when you put it right in front of a big giant light. Happy 22nd of August. There, it says over there. Now I'm seeing spots because I looked at the light. My chancellor has been hovering around my council meetings lately. I could probably engage him in conversation. On the other hand, it might be better for him to simply see me interacting with my people. Yeah, it's just the normal martial things. We get a martial perky perk though, so that's good. We're gonna finish the overseer path, which means martial +2. We get the martial overseer trait. Martial +2, stewardship +2, control growth +0.5 a month is nice. Plague resistance +5. No more plaguey plague for me. Now, do I shift focus to a non-martial thing? I'm tempted. Go to the smarts, the learning. I might. Scholarship focus +3, learning development growth +15%. I think I'm gonna do that. Yeah. Yes, do that. Let us learn it, our people. Or have our people get learned. Or something like that. Fancy words, I don't know. Okay, what are we doing? 38. We're back up to 22 bucks. How are you? Wow, you're martial. 29, high chieftain. Really? You're just a high chieftain over there, huh? The Slayer of the Snake. Is he an event guy? Where did he come from? He has no parents. But he has a whole lot of... Wait, no, or is he just... Was he there? I guess he was just there from the start because he's got a crap ton of children. I just hadn't seen him. Did he take it from somebody? What's the title history? No, he's been here from the beginning. Oh, the name Slayer of the Snake made me think of he came that with the no parents thing threw me off. But yeah, he's got way too many kids for that, so he's been around a long time. That kid's up to 13. I wonder what's this confederation like? They're gonna be pretty strong together. Who's not in the Confederation? They're not in the Confederation. You're not in the Confederation, you say, sir. Oh my. You're at war with who? You're attacking Galadima Burun of Kebi. You're joining him in a war. I see. Because you're allies with him. I see. And he's pretty strong, 2498. I could take a chunk of land from the kid of Bornu. Wasn't planning on that, but I think I gotta make some kind of move just because I have no money. So I can't really go out doing any activities or anything. Royal Court is up to 3. As I struggle to make out the tiny letters on the scroll before me, I feel the headache building once again. I squint and try again. Son of a biscuit. I need glasses. I require your assistance. Awa gets a weak hook on me. I need one of those stones. That's $50. I don't have $50. It's impossible. Sell everything, which is impossible to read. If I did that, I wouldn't be able to stream. Because I can't read that, I can't read that, I can't read that, I can't read that. No, I can't. Although there are parts of this one where I do have to lean in a little bit because it's tiny, but that's part of that's because of the resolution and how small some of that stuff is. That, and I am gonna go get my eyes checked. I think the left one needs to be bumped up again. This left eye, I was telling my wife the other day because she was ordering contacts for everybody, and she's like, "Do you need any more?" I'm like, "Yeah, I'll go get some." And then she's like, "Well, although your prescription's up at the beginning of September," I was like, "You know what? Yeah, no, don't order me more. I have enough to make it to September. That's easy cheesy." I'm like, I'm gonna go ahead and get my eyes checked because I've been questioning this left one again lately. This left one's annoying because it's gone up. Like, I guess it's just been borderline or something as far as prescription strength. That's the only thing I can think of because it's gone up, it's gone down, it's gone up, it's gone down. And now I feel like it needs to be adjusted. I don't know. I don't know if eyes can do that. Get a little worse, get a little better. Get a little worse, get a little better. I don't know if they do that, but that's what it feels like this has been doing. Because when I got this prescription, I was like, oh yeah, this is great with my left eye. I was like, this is great. Now all of a sudden lately, I'm like, yeah, no. And this last time I got the prescription, she had knocked it down in strength. And I was like, oh yeah, this is so much better, so much better. But now I think I need it back up to where it was. Well, see, that's the other thing. I have astigmatism sometimes, and then other times they say I don't. I'll never understand that one. That one comes and goes every time as well. I don't know. Do. I don't know how I spend my time. My eyes get worse or better. Yeah. I saw you saying that. You don't have to repeat it 90 times. You're freaking raising my blood pressure right now by saying it multiple times in a minute. I swear to it, I want you to know, Gary, if I have a heart attack right this second, it's 110% your fault. All right, just. I'm gonna let Awa get a weak hook on me. I shouldn't, but I will, because I want that 300 learning lives down. Shouldn't, but yeah, I did. Shouldn't, but I did. Shouldn't, but I did. You said that about two different things. So you said the same thing about two different things during the same conversation about one thing? Well, then you didn't clarify yourself very well, did you, sir? My vassal, Chima Begley, accosts me. Well met, liege. I've heard tell of your patronage of Tandy the Weaver. They say he is weaving a historical record worthy of my. Please take this and give it to him. I wouldn't want to miss the chance to aid in the creation of a masterpiece. Poor Begley must have more money than he knows what to do with. How generous. Jimmy Begley pays $15 to Tandy. The artifact produced will be slightly higher quality. Okay, yeah, I'll give it to him. Yeah, let it happen. Okay, thank you. Wait, I was gonna go, hang on. I went in there originally. What is this? On more inspiration? Wait a minute. Why are you all over my timeline? For crying out loud, lady. You're just everywhere, all the time. What do you want to make? Metalsmith inspiration? You're my guest. Okay, go to Court Granger. $120 a month is too much for my blood. Oh wait, that's the whole court amenities. That's true. That's okay. Yeah, I don't know if I want to go up that much anyways though. Yeah, we need more monies. Okay, I'm just saying. You need to give me land so you can give me taxes. I think that's where this is going, buddy. All right? I think I don't have much choice, kid. And we should probably do this before you're an adult. All right? It's just that's the best for it. So I can do that duchy, or that duchy, or that duchy up there. I mean, they're all very, very, very attractive duchies. I like them all. Which ones are more profitable? So, hang on, game. What are you doing? No. Wait. I'm out for a stroll. I don't care. I don't have a need for your books. Get out of here. I'm in the middle of something else. Chill. I want to look at these places. We can get the capital, Borneo. Yes. Oh, see, you're having issues, cultural issues. See, I can help with that. Just give me all your land and I'll take care of all these problems for you. It's as simple as that. What is that? The sepulchral defiler. The most disturbing rumors surround the ruler of these lands. I'm sorry, you defiled what with what? You gotta not be defiling things like that. He's possessed, huh? Okay, maybe you can keep that county. No buildings. One building. Two buildings. One building. Oops. Two buildings. No buildings. That's a tough one then, isn't it? Yes, it is. What do we have for duchies? That's that duchy, and that duchy. Part of that duchy's in that guy's lands, huh? Well then, isn't that interesting? So that would get me 3 counties, yeah? Part of that duchy's in there too. Okay, so we're gonna go for the middle one. We'll split you in half. That's what I say. And that gives me 3 counties right there. 3 counties for the price of 1 war is better than 2 counties for the price of 1 more. That'll cost me 110 piety. And we'll take this kid in his capital away from him. He's got no friends, at least at the start of this. And so we should be good. And maybe I can, I don't know, earn a little money in here somehow. Why are we separate on this? I don't, what's happening? A name to remember, my champion Tandy Computers. Tandy 2000 approaches me with a thoughtful expression. Is there anyone special to you, my lord? Yes, DOS. DOS is special to me, for I love DOS, Tandy. He must read my irritation as such a personal question from my face, because he continues, I mean, is there anyone you wish to dedicate your commissioned artifact to? To my beloved Rut, my secret lover. Nope. There's no need for a dedication. Nope. I think that defiler guy's got loose. All right, let's go next door. Oh, hang on. I'm coming down there. I'll meet you down there. In here, my lord. My champion Tandy gestures to my door. He's got the nothing save. It's a masterwork, large wall ornament. Tyranny loss plus 6%. Court grandeur bonus +2. I mean, that's fine. I'm not gonna get excited about tyranny loss. I'm not much of a tyranny kind of guy, man. That's a double tapestry. That's not just one. He did a double. That's good. Very well done, sir. Good job. All right, we're fighting his army down here. We should smash, smoosh, badoosh, easy cheesy. I am still commanding the army, by the way. For the wars, the victories shall be my glorious victories and nobody else's. All right. This capital, the chiefdom of Bornu. We go there first. Yep. 9 months on the siege. What's going on in the rest of the world? Sahara. Ghana's doing fine. Abbasid, Tulanid. Bavaria eating up some. Well, Italy's gone, actually. At least for now. Sicily is a little. Yeah, okay. How you doing, Sicily? I haven't seen that for a while. Good job, Sicily. Wait, who's under siege? Son of a biscuit. How long? 9 months? I got 6 months left on this. Yikes, that's close. My second child kinda has come of age. She is a skilled tactician and aggressive attacker. I mean, yeah, we just haven't done well with the children, but what are you gonna do, man? Let's get a matrimonial marriage going here. You have claims on that down there? Interesting. Doobie doobie doo. Well, let's look for council members over everything else. He'd be a good marshal. This guy's currently my guest. All right. Any good traits? I see no good traits. Would you make for a good knight too, sir? Let me see. Oh, you are the guy. You came in to be a knight. All right, that's it. That's who you're marrying. All right, boom. And then I don't have to pay him to be a knight. Yes, glorious. There you go, buddy. Welcome to the family. Now, go fight a war. We're up to 11 out of 12 knights. Solid. Boom, boom, boom. What's going on, Marlboro Man? How you doing today? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? What do we got? 10 minutes? Okay, 10 minutes. It is a, I mean, I'll do a preemptive tinkle break, I suppose. But I need to go get something to drink. Probably snack break too, yeah. Yeah, this time of day, yeah. We're 5 hours in. Okay, sieging's almost done. We need to run down here and stop this siege on our capital as soon as that ends. I'm at plus 46% war score. Boom. Now we're at plus 83. My counselor Awa died. Well, I guess that means she no longer has a weak hook on me. We're gonna put my daughter in there. We're gonna put my, well, there's a big difference between.
Wait a minute, what?
Yeah, I'm gonna put my player heir and daughter. Nothing's in there. Yeah. All right. She'll be my my religious person. All right. Hurry. Get down there. Hurry. 20 days left. Oh, he's running. We chased him off. Glorious. He was about done sieging too. Thank goodness. You're gonna stop right there, huh? Nah, cool. Marlboro Man, 80 of the months. Thank you for the resub. Welcome back. What's going on? Thank you. Happy Friday. Very much appreciated, Marlboro. Thank you. 87%. That didn't get us much more, of course. Let's go up here. We'll chase this guy out of here who's raiding. We don't, he's not a raider from my lands, therefore he's not friendly to me. And this is about to be my land, so I don't want him raiding it. If anybody's gonna smash this land, it will be me! Wait. Is that guy raiding himself? Wait, where were you from? You're from there? Wait. So you weren't raiding, you were just getting ready to raid and you were just sitting there. Okay. Well, that's weird. Why would you do that? Why would you just sit there and take that? Inspired person. Oh, now we're gonna get non-stop inspired people. 4 months left on this siege. He's gonna go try to siege me again, but I get this one and it should end the war. It should. We have a new learning lifestyle perk. "20 days. I'll go in and get this. What was I gonna do? Here, give me cultural fascination. Yeah, give me scholar. That's the county development one. That's what I want. Cultural fascination progress plus 20% is big though too. I do definitely want that. That's what she's gonna do when she takes over. That'll be her first thing. War is over. Victory is mine. We have gained the heart and soul of his realm. I am now slightly over my domain holdings. We'll give away... Actually, that guy's a vassal, so we'll give away one and keep the other. Disband the army, thank you. I mean, we're still trying to sway this lady. She likes us a little bit more. Did she end her faction? She did end the faction. I'll keep swaying her though. It's fine. What is this? 2 palfreys. Shikuti of Darsila has bestowed upon me a most gracious gift. A couple of well-bred palfreys. 1 mare and 1 stallion. My lord, look at these muscles and those hindquarters. This one would serve well in war. That's funny, because your mom said the same thing about me last night, so that's weird. Kept going on about my hindquarters. I don't know what that was about. They will serve the lords and ladies of the court. I will train the stallion myself. You gain 150 prestige. Prowess challenge. Possible outcomes. You gain a war horse, 71%. Or 28%, I get wounded. Sure, let's do it. I gained a war horse. Prowess +1, prestige plus 0.25 a month. Nice. I don't know, Eve, but... she told me it would be good in war. I still don't know what she meant. Alright, which one of these am I keeping? And which one I feel like I'm keeping the one that has buildings in it and was the capital of this whole area. So I think we'll get rid of you. You can go to a noble of Sao culture, not Kanuri. So we're into the lands of different cultures now with this area. Yes, we are. Admiring the stallion that now follows my every command, I muse upon what to call him. A name inspired by history, mythology abounds. No, it is just a horse, and it should be named as such. Yes, we'll name him Horse. Wait, no. Why can't I just name him myself? Just let me name him Horse. He could be horse number 1. By the way, like, look at him. Look at those eyes. All right. He's a goofy looking horse. I'm sorry. He's kind of goofy looking. So we're going with Prancer. Because, I mean, it's a goofy looking horse, man. I didn't say anything bad about it. I didn't say he doesn't have personality. He doesn't love me. I have a new faction. Oh, you new people. Wait a minute. What? Wait. What? Are you kidding me, sir? What? I just gave you this land. You stupid jerk. And you turn around right away and join a dissolution faction. I mean, that's freaking rude right there. That's just rude. He'd actually make a really good marshal, too. If I give him that seat on the council, maybe. But who's my marshal right now? It's my martial family or not? My family is vassal, or my marshal is vassal. The one person who's a vassal. Yeah, no, that's rough. That's rough. You'd make a really good marshal, but I don't want to take that guy out of there. Somehow that guy hasn't lost control of that duchy either. That's surprising. Wait a minute. Is that guy? You're a steward vassal. Okay, yeah, but you're vassal. Oh yeah, you are that vassal. How come you look different? I don't know. I thought it was a different guy. All right, I thought it was a different guy. My spy master has come to me with grave news. Someone is plotting to kill my son-in-law, Sita. No, that's not good. Don't do that. Don't do that. What? That's your steward, not your marshal. Wait, what? What are you talking about? That's your steward, not your marshal. What do you mean? I was looking at my steward. I was looking at my steward. I wanted to look at my steward. That's my steward, not my marshal. Yes, I know. Was I saying marshal? Was my mouth saying marshal? Is that what I was doing? I was talking about steward. I don't care what I said. Shut up. Yeah, I said marshal instead of steward. Oh, my bad. I meant steward. The steward was what I meant to talk about, so I was just spitting out this wrong word. My bad. Oopsie daisy. Thank you, Michael. My friend Kanana has died. Courtier comes of age. Alright, so now that kid's up there. Somehow he got Faithful Blade. I don't know how that happened. When do I get enough? Come on, chop chop with the renowned. I feel like I should have this already. I have done so gloriously well. Need more money. 4 learned the East Qua language through observation. Good for her. We do have wars available. I do need to designate an heir for totally. That got missed a whole bunch. Totally got totally missed. That's a bummer. Sorry, kid. I got caught up in other stuff. I got busy at work. I cannot create the head of the Bori faith. I do not have enough money. My concubine is pregnant. Oh my. 44 years old. She's pregnant with her second child. Hey, we swayed that lady. It's about time. Alright, we're gonna drop you out of there then. Yeah, that's a discovered scheme. So no more doing that. Oh no, add in progress. Dang nabbit. Alright, I'll be right back, chat.
Hello. I am not the real Cringer. I am here while he is away, and I will be watching you. Thank you. Please enjoy the music or the silence. He seems to be taking a long time. Please be patient. This is getting ridiculous. I do apologize. I think I better go check on him.
Alright, sorry about that delay, but I got a little walking. I loosened my foot up. That's nice. Let's sit back down. Watch out, little one. Watch out, little one. I'm going sits. If I fits, I sits. Hi. How are you? Alright, we're good. Alright, snack break. The Emirate of Air. It'd be so good if the guy below him was the Emirate of Dirt. Or something like that. Ground. I don't know. Oh. One can wish and hope. Ooh, oh my. Oh my. Look at you. What's up, little pup? You just gonna sit down there with the looky look? A fine warhammer. Oh my. I just got money again, so no. I'm not buying a warhammer. Sorry. Someone is plotting against my... Wait. Oh, it's my own concubine who's trying to kill my son. Or son-in-law. What? So you're saying I gotta throw the pregnant lady in jail? Oh, man. Oh, man. All right, lady, I gotta throw you in jail. Wow, that's horrible. She's all strung up and everything. Wow. Have fun giving birth to my child. Feels bad, man. We're on speed. Go down to speed 2. Chat, hang on just a second. I'm not leaving. I guess, well, I am. I'm off camera. I'm just stepping right here off to the side. Yeah. Okay, I'm good. Okay. Thank you. Thought she could get away with just because she was carrying the kid. Maybe, I don't know. There, she had a daughter. That is daughter number 6 overall for me, with one of the boy. This kid is gonna be. Pretzel, you're the inspiration. Her name is Knows Nothing. Knows Nothings. That's her name, Knows Nothings. And she just died in prison in my dungeons. Yep, she just died. She died in captivity right after giving birth. And oh no, the little baby's strung up. That's horrible. Let the kid out. No, why is the kid in prison? Release the kid. No, that's my daughter. Release her. Just let her go. Oh, I'm sorry, little one. That's horrible. She was chained up. You can't hang a baby by its arms. They're not. Oh, that's horrible. Absolutely horrible. The kid knows what it did. Goodness gracious. That just is wrong. Dang nabbit. Oh yeah, speed 3, because I'm here. Never a dull moment in this game, I suppose. That was mean though. You've taken a beating. How's wow, okay, we got Arabia and the opposite going on over here. And Dolavid and Zavarid and Taharid. ESPN Kocho is over there. Poland, big and beautiful. Hungary. Sicily's still going. Corsica. Corsica's like, I want in on this, Sicily. So Corsica, Sicily, and Bavaria have eaten up Italy. And then we got some plague over here. We got a whole bunch of plague over there. What happened? Why'd things go down? That's not good. Kid's got a record before its first feeding. Yeah. My wife is burying my child. Really? Another child? Okay. Well, y'all just kicked it into high gear like post 35. That's for sure. What do we got here? Decision available in the court. Oh, I got a hold court. Oh, okay. Yeah, normal holding court. I can do that. Sitting on my throne. First in line, please come forward. In a brief moment of silence, I see Galadima Boalma laughing before realizing that it's his turn to speak. Yes, again. Smiles and laughter. Wait, is this the whole jester thing? Again with the jester? I'll look into it another time. My liege, the people in your realm need the occasional joyous gathering where they can forget their stresses. All right. Hosting a feast in the near future will yield a reward of course. So you're gonna pay me $100 and get a weak hook on me? No. Nope. Nope. You can be unhappy with me. He's minus 20 opinion. Chiefdom of Bornu is rampant with unrest and banditry, my lord. Spare but a little coin. I do need to get the marshal over there. $50. Control level of the Chiefdom of Bornu will change by plus 20. Every realm county with 33 control or less gets plus 10. I will do that. That's worth it because those ones are probably pretty bad. So I'll spend that $50. So we gained 6 court grandeur and 50 legitimacy. There we go. We're back up to level 3. And let us look at our... Yeah. See, it's still bad. It's still bad. We'll go ahead and we'll do this one because that one I get money from directly. You are still increasing county development. And how is that going? We're up to 4.5, you say. Wow. Awesome. We started at 3. I guess it's okay. Development of the land. We will make our land the greatest. That one's 7 already. Y'all is wow. Okay, those are up to 7. That's a 5. Yeah. I mean, we're sitting at 4. We got to get that better. We got to get it better, man. This is the way it is. Am I staying tribal? Probably not. Where's the other holy spots? There's one here, one up here, one over here, right? No, we have those 3. So it's one over there, one here. Gotcha. So what you're saying is not that far away. We had another little son. My wife has now given birth to 2 sons in a row. His name is gonna be Fola. Fola Nothings. Boom, 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 boom. My lover Rut died. Oh no, the 64-year-old infirm rabbinic lady who came out of nowhere to make us a great urn. And we banged her in the middle of the urn making. My daughter, Not, has given birth to a son. My first grandchild is born. His name is Dal. Dal Nothings. Dal Nothings? Dal Nothings. You know, I'll leave it at Dal. There's nothing wrong with Dal. It doesn't really play with Nothings as well as I would like. At least I can't think of how it does. The first son in my line? Oh, you mean in the air line? Aller? Aller. I'll do Aller. That one's a good one. Aller. Aller Nothings. There we go. His name is Aller. Good quality one. Right, sweep that up. My daughter and heir kinda just gave birth to 2 children. Since the little ones are part of the Nothings dynasty, they should be blessed with good names. Yes. What did you give birth to? You gave birth to 1 boy and 1 girl. That one's chat. Okay, we can have another chat. So she's actually okay. I thought I mixed up my daughter. No. Wait, what? she's the second one. Why is it saying she's my heir? What happened there? Shit has nothing to do with nothings. Chat nothings. Chat's because that's his name, Chat. Because I figured I would name him after Chat. Just did, yeah, I did. I threw Chat a bone and I named it after everybody. So we'll let the boy be named after him. She's potentially my, yeah, sweet nothings. You know what? All right, that works. Sweet nothings. Okay, so what happened here? Is it because, oh, it's because I made her my, oh no. I made her my, is that it? Because I made her my holy person? That's the only thing I can think of. Why else would that have disqualified her from being my heir? I wanted her as my heir. By the way, bump that up, please. Thank you. I never did that earlier. Go to limited tribal authority. The age of the world. Everyone knows the age of the world, but I should consult more with the Magajas. If I replace her with kinda, does that make kinda disqualified? Let me see. Okay, for science. It shows her as my heir. Why did she get disqualified as my heir? I'm so confused. Did I have choice? I can't designate. And why? What is going on here? Is my game bugged? What is happening here? I'll wait until the next month. Alright, let's cruise music. Okay, there we go. It went back to her. So yeah, it's got to be that position disqualifies then. Title lost to Totally, for Awa and Mega. Okay. Yeah, I didn't realize that was disqualifying. Fascinating. Huh. As long as they have the position, that's weird though, because it's just as long as they have the position. But they would lose the position, they would leave the position if they inherited it. So I don't know. I don't remember. Yeah, that's weird. What happened? What do you mean? Well, okay, so I named her my she's been my Magaja, my holy person, for a while. And it apparently it went ahead and just disinherited her or took her out of the whole line of succession, which I wasn't really expecting. But I haven't had one. I don't remember the last time I've named one of my children my holy person with any culture, any religion. It's been a while since I've been able to do that. So I don't know, maybe that's been a thing and I just completely forgot, but yeah. So I went ahead and named my other daughter into that position, my second daughter, and now she's disqualified from the line of succession. And my first daughter, who did have that possession, now she's my heir again. So whatever, okay. The first daughter's back into being my heir. That's what I wanted. The second one I didn't want to really rule out either, though. So if the third daughter gets old enough here, I will put her in that position. We are known for our dedication to the faith. We are now illustrious, chat. Oh, nice. We're illustrious. Illustrious, I say. Level of splendor obscure. We are ways away from even becoming insignificant. Your neighbor. Okay, wait. Oh, new learning perk. Oh, wait. I was just looking at that. I didn't think what? I'm so confused. Oh, because it's a different point system. That's true. All right. What do we want to do here? So we get our first dynasty legacy. I haven't really thunks about this. Hunting feast. Natural dread would go with several things that we have. Love me natural dread, man. Just natural dread of our family is glorious. Blood, of course, chance of inheriting good congenital traits. Fertility plus 10%, attraction opinion plus 5, child opinion plus 10, dynasty members get better education traits, disease resistance. Kin's a good one, and I haven't gone full kin for a while. Heroic bloodline gains a mighty endeavor for nothing's legend seed. I did want to do some legends this time, at least one or two. We started with the one. This legend seed is usable only once per dynasty and can be used by any member. That's so much. That really just stresses one out, man. A whole dynasty gets one thing, and you do which way? Wait, how do I know if it's good for this member or that member or that? No, I don't know who to use it for. No, I'll just stress out on it. Control growth plus 0.1 a month and popular opinion plus 5. Legitimacy is legitimate. What was next, though? Each heir starts with a lasting line modifier, boosting their legitimacy gain by 10% for the first 10 years. Dynasty opinion, vassals, customs. Grand weddings. Activities. My problem with activities, or the first one being I wouldn't mind doing grand weddings. But I just ain't got no money, and I'm tribal, so I ain't getting any great money anytime soon. What I would like is to reform the religion so I can go away from tribal, but that's not happening this lifetime. Maybe in a generation or two. So as much as I want natural dread, I think I'm going to go kin. For some reason I want to go kin. Kind of want kin. Glory. No. Guest recruitment costs cheaper. You know what's funny? Here's the funny thing. Last couple times that I've played CK3, I've looked at these and I've been like, I don't want any of this stuff, man. I want like one here, one there. one over here. Like, I don't want it. I don't care about any of this stuff. For whatever reason, this time I'm looking at it and I'm like, I want that, and I want that, and I want that. I want this whole line. I want this whole line. I don't know. It's weird that all of a sudden I've had this flip in my head. I want a lot of things right now, as I do. Yeah, I don't know why. I'm gonna go with kin. Fertility's gonna boost up 10%. Attraction opinion +5. Child opinion +10. Dynasty members get better education traits. That's a cool one. Disease resistance medium boost is freaking nice, I guess. Spouse opinion +10. Fewer complications during pregnancy. I don't know. We don't experience many of those anyways. I mean, I guess you do. It's just may create house paragon accolades. Personal scheme success chance +30% against dynasty members. Yeah, I don't know. I want kin for some weird reason. So there we go. Our kid will have more kids. And our kids will have more kids. Let's rock and roll. Kristen Lauren, what's going on? How you doing over there? Oh yeah, available perky perks. Increased development and county efficiency +20%. We are currently doing that, and I welcome that. Yes, I do. Because we are a measly 4 in our capital. I want that higher. Not that we get a huge benefit from being higher right now, but whatever. All right, council. I think you're all good. How old is my dude now? 43, that's it. He's still young. Let's go up to speed 4 for a minute. How are you doing, troop-wise? You got a lot of friends there, buddy. And you just went to war against who? Nobody? Yes? Why'd you change clothes? Thought you went to war. Alright, fine. Never mind, man. Fine, buddy, fine. What just happened there? You just took over from the kid? Oh no. You realize that's not good for you, right? Yeah, that was probably a bad move. Yeah, that was a bad move, because now I gotta declare war on you for a whole, wait. Bring you on, no, a whole duchy. Yeah, I'm gonna do a whole duchy. And then that land you thought you got is not as good as you thought it was. Although I think I'm gonna do the duchy up there. Yeah, I want that duchy. Raise the armies. I still don't know why we have 2 separate things, but we do. Get that army, quick! Smash them. Now, let's go get that army. And smash them. It's a shame you had little tiny armies all spread out. I'm coming around this way. I saw you. I saw you on the other side of the lake, and I'm like, let's go that way. Yeah, just stay right there and take your smashing, please. And then I can go right into sieging, and it's great. We're already at 50% war score, and now we're gonna siege. Is that a mother of all? What? I don't know what that is, Shardik, but okay. I have no idea. I do news. What you is that an achievement thing or what? I don't go after achievements, so if it is, it's not on purpose. No, it's not. Far from home. When I started as Dora Dharma. I didn't start as her. I started as some dude I made. The dude I currently am. His name is Chat Nothings. Yeah. A stranger is brought before me. She has been waiting outside the hall gates for a week, my liege. My name is Yuma, your highness. I have traveled far and wide, seen many things, but my family and I are weary of the road. If you allow us to stay, well, let me find out more about you, okay? You're a different religion and a different culture. You don't seem, you're a little diplomatic, I guess that's fine. You seem to enjoy having a good time, but you're a little deceitful and quite the craven one. What about your, man here? Is this your man? Yes. He is a freaking lunatic who's also craven. Okay. Hopefully your children redeem your family. She's 23 and she's an amateur's potter. I mean, she's okay at that. She's a little chubby and a little horny. But she's patient in getting both her food and her leisure time. What about your next kid, 15? This is perhaps the best of your family. They are trusting, arrogant, ambitious, charming, and for only 15, they should be decent. She's trying to get into intrigue, and she's already a 10 there, so she's probably doing okay. What about the little one, Dallo? He's a lunatic already. Okay. Yeah, no, I'm sorry. I don't have any room for your family full of lunatics. I apologize. I feel bad. But I'm just gonna say I'm not sure if we know. Okay, bye. Why don't you go to Zaghawa Confederation? I heard they're looking for lunatics. Totally comes of age. Totally comes of age. With her coming of age, my tuition of totally is at an end. Totally comes of age. Oh no, she's delicate. They grow up so fast. Skilled tactician and a defender. But she's delicate. She's not all that great. That's unfortunate. We're gonna marry you off to, I don't know, not my champion. We need somebody who can become my champion. That's what we need. Courtier of Captain Waziri. Hi, little munchkin dog. What's happening? What are you doing? Yeah, not many good ones want to marry you. You're a deviant. Ugh. I mean, like, what kind of deviant? What have you been doing? All we know is you're a deviant. We don't know how and why you're a deviant. That's a little shifty. What about this guy, then? This guy doesn't like us. He doesn't like us at all. Cultural accepting, he's zealous. Well, maybe we could convince him to be, you know, not so angry, because he would be an okay knight. What about this guy? None of you are like great knights. This guy speaks the Kwa language. Isn't that the one, the wife? their mother speaks? I think so. Whoa, this guy is good. He's somebody's caravan master. He's 20 prowess. And he's ready to be a knight. Oh, he's a little on the slow side. That's fine. Alright, we're gonna marry you to this guy, okay? Okay. Okay. You lose a little prestige, but that's fine. A waffle cone. A waffle cone. He accepts. My daughter and heir Not has given birth to a son. Another son. Done nothings. Done nothing. Done. What'd you do? I done nothings. That name is staying. See, I'm telling you, the game is totally getting into this theme. The game is getting into this theme. Donna Nothings. What a glorious name. Alright, the war's over. We get another duchy. Thank you for participating. I'm so glad that you took that title from that kid for some reason. And, yeah. Enjoy your time with your much smaller amount of land. Indeed. We got to give these away, though, because it's a little too much for us. We'll give away this one for sure. This goes to a noble of my culture, who will be this kid. We're giving it to a 16-year-old. Who's I know I'm above domain limit. I gotta decide which one I want to give away. I'm probably giving this one away. Oh wait, I already had. I can't give that one away. I don't have that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This one? No, because that's part of my duchy. Yeah, we'll just give this one away. Give it to somebody of this culture. All right, this guy. Well, he's a pretty decent martial candidate. All right, he already got married. He made quick work of that task. Holy cow. Okay, I don't have any. No, I don't give land to my children. I just don't. I hardly ever do. Yeah. Do. That's not a baby ruler. He's 16, 17 now. But yes, I hardly ever give land to family. I don't trust family. Now, maybe at some point. Well, I'll give certain land to family. Usually in this case, no. Because then there'll be a pain in the butt. But, I mean, we might as we go down the old kin thing here. Children will like me more. Spouse opinions. Yeah. Close family opinion plus 10, but that's a ways away. Little things make little things better. So I got a question. How far away is that? A whole good chunk away. That's fine. Your royal court is down to level 1. What the? Okay, a lot just happened. I had a counselor die. Apparently, I also had my daughter totally just die already. She died in childbirth at the age of 17. I get stressed. 34 stress. I'm now overwhelmed with stress. We're gonna go ahead and go the Confider way. Yeah, you gain the trait Confider. You gain managed grief for 5 years, which is -1 all stats. Yeah. Okay, no, what happened to my counselor? He just died of old age or something? Died from his wounds. Did he receive wounds during my daughter's birth? I don't know. That's crazy. So I need a new chancellor. Well, this guy fits the role. He is a powerful vassal. Allegedly powerful vassal. Minnie, I gotta replace you, buddy. We're gonna put Chimi Barbouche in there. Cause he's a vassal and he's really freaking good. So, but yeah, you can have this one, I suppose. And then we're gonna go ahead and replace you with you. Yeah, sorry, kid. That's fine. Just go be a knight. You're fine being a knight. It's min-maxing is what it is. It's like it's min-maxing CK3. That's what that is. I like disinherit. I like all that stuff for certain things, certain situations. Doing it all the time though, it just feels cheese to me. I'm not like it. Just like it's not doesn't fit the roles, right? It's like, oh, I'm doing this because it's the best game mechanic, not because that's what this ruler would do. And I always play for that's what this ruler would do. I tend to RP it a little more, and that's how I've enjoyed it for so long, for many years and years and years and decades. From all my evenings watching stars, I have seen with my own eyes what I have only heard of before. The stars move at different freaking speeds, man. I'll find the answers in the heavens. 50 learning lifestyle. No, or wait, you are right. I should focus on, yeah, my daughter's like, no, stop that. Stop that. Shouldn't do that. But I don't listen to her. Inside of the heavens for 10 years. We get +1 stewardship and learning. Prestige goes up. 50 learning lifestyle points. And, oh, that got me a new learning lifestyle perk. Circles learning per level of devotion. +1. Your wards can get additional skills and become your friends. Give me the extra learning. Boom. I get 3 more learning out of that. Glorious. We're up to 25 learnings. He's such a smart dude now. He's become smarter at smarts than he was at wars. My champion, Chimadam, entered Sheik Tagula's duel contest. Chat, we're up to 309 bucks. We're up to 4.4 income a month. Okay, upgrade the gathering halls there, please and thank you. Yeah. Foremost champion. A healthy rivalry between meddlesome fighters is to be expected, but the growing discord between Sita and Adam is souring the mood at the court. Wait, are you both my son-in-laws? Sita is Kinda's husband. And no, you're that one dude man I just brought in as a knight. Yeah. All right. You shall both serve me directly. I will appoint Sita as my bodyguard. I will appoint Adam as my personal champion. Sita and Adam's rivalry ensures that as long as they are both employed, they will give their very best to their positions. Aptitude increased. Aptitude increased, huh? And they become rivals. Take their swords, give them training blades. Yes, just do that. Let them wound each other. Boom. Sita wins the duel. Really? Sita. Wow, he is 23. I didn't think he was that high. I thought he was lower. Nice. Okay, there you go. All right, we're going to go ahead and bump these up just a little bit. That way we can get that back up. We're not on the bottom of everything. All right, we've changed the small lodgings and few servants for the court. The royal court is now at court grandeur level 2. My tutor just bit the big one. She's succumbed to fatal apoplexy. And my court just went to level 3. Okay, tutor. Minnie, look, I got you a new job, buddy. You're now my court tutor. Congrats. I guess. He doesn't want to be my wet nurse. Oh, I need a new caravan master. Garen Gabas, my champion. You're an excellent caravan master. Let us go. Storyteller wouldn't be bad, but we don't have a great one of those. The seneschal. Do 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 do. What do we got going on? I'm invited to join Chima Barbusha's hunt in Manan. Okay, I must leave within 4 days. I will leave. I just got a new caravan master after all. Okay, I feel like we live here in the dry lands. We shouldn't be getting punished for, you know, dry lands. But whatever, man. Controls low, that's not helping. It's a title. It's like county, or count. Count level. I'll have to pay the 30 for the mercenary guards, I suppose. And we'll go around to that. There. 42 bucks. Let's go. I've been wanting to do activities, so we finally get to do one. That's cool. Hunt a fresh start. I hope it goes well. So do I. I really do. I hope this isn't all, you know, a big thing to, you know, murderize me out in the middle of nowhere. That would be unfortunate. Truly, a stroll through Dagwamba is a gift from Bori. The tranquility of this place is suddenly and abruptly broken by the furious grunts and clattering of armor. Hark! Get me out of this metal prison. My squire took offense at my manner, even going so far as to call me heartless, and has abandoned me. Consider the armor gone for a price. I gained 20 bucks. 20 bucks, thank you. That pays for half of my trip here. All right, well, now we gotta wait for other hosers to get here so we can start hunting. Oh, Salmama assembles the party as the sun rises over the camp in the drylands near Kanem. The local gamekeepers have scoured the vicinity for recent tracks and fumes. A stout buck is definitely in the area. Let's go. That guy is friggin' boom, he's out of here. It's a lovely day for a hunt, which means it's a nice day to be outside. As I fill my lungs with the fresh air of the wilderness, I spot the distance of what can only be a gift from, or nature's dedication to, the tree spirits. Yeah, yellow alert or one ad break for there. Thank you, boys and girls. So many useful herbs and beautiful flowers, both for healing and malicious intents, but I'm here to hunt. Picking roses may raise some eyebrows. Slightly increases hunter experience. I must keep up with appearances. Or I can become the owner of Pressed Aster. Fertility plus 10%, prestige 0.01 a month. You get 100 lifestyle points. Everybody's gonna lose 10% of me. Every attending hunter will lose 10% or 10 per opinion. 10%. Silly me. Or wait, what's that over there? And I try to get it. We're gonna go with that. Hey, what's that over there? I can get 300 intrigue lifestyle if I get it successful. Oh, I think I failed. I think I failed. I think I saw a negative 10, but yeah, I don't know. It went so fast, it's ridiculous. All right, well. We can hardly keep up with the blasted beat as it darts and weaves. The damn thing is gone. We failed at the hunt. Oh no. Let us leave this adventure behind for now. What has happened? I lost 18 stress, gained 93 prestige. I gained the hunter trait. I gained 20 legitimacy. Every guest got the 93 prestige. Yes. So that's what we got out of that. Hunter gives me +1 prowess, stress loss -5%. Good stuff. Okay, finish the hunt. Let's go home. Our journey back home is interrupted by the sound of tearing flesh and gnashing jaws, and the desperate cries of a man about to meet his end. The noise is so horrific it must have come from the depths of Jungara. Attempting to track the source, we find a desperate champion struggling with a wild hyena. This man deserves my help. 47% chance I gain prestige, and the dude joins me at court. Well, I'm not in. I don't really want him to join me at court. 52% chance I get wounded, and he dies. Oh, I get wounded and he dies. In the dead of the night at our camp near Algiers, I step out quietly. What was that sound? That's when I see it. My champion Adam creeps up to my son-in-law Sita, who's resting by a dry bush. Seizing a rock, Adam strikes Sita's head with lethal force, leaving no trace but a dark stain on the earth. Adam quickly scans the area, unaware that I've seen everything. Go! Wait a minute. Yes, gods! You have exposed Adam murdered Sita. Adam Badiri lost 33 stress because they are honest. That's great. So he loses stress because he gets caught for murder. Oh, he's married. See, he was my son-in-law. It's just he's married. He was married to the one that died during childbirth. Okay, so now we have this granddaughter with, okay. Well, great. So I just lost 2 son-in-laws. Good thing I wasn't counting on them for, you know, being knights or anything. Oh yeah, I was. They were both knights. Son of a biscuit. Wait, no, I guess not. Or we had replacements right away. Let us get more of the men's. I have light footmen. I have bowmen. How about some pikemen? Let's go with the Sahel horsemen. Counters archers and heavy infantry. They get bonus in drylands, floodplains, desert oases. It's a little more expensive than the others, but let's do that. I want them. Give me the horses. We will spend as much as we can on them. Yes, we will. All right, we're back home. We're good. I gained 150 martial lifestyle experience. Okay, then. We're going to hold court again already. All right, I got to hold court again, chat. All right, come hither. A woman in front of me bows deeply before continuing with her well-rehearsed plea. My half-brother, High Chieftain Biram, currently sits on the throne of Kano, but I am the true and rightful ruler of those lands. If only I knew where the F this was. It's part of my empire, so it's not far. The kingdom of Hausaland. Oh, which way is that? East or west? That's west of me, isn't it? I think it's west. I don't remember. You know what? I will press your claim. Wait, how strong is this guy? He's got allies galore, though. Oh, that was some pretty strong allies he's got there. Kano. I cannot help you, but please enjoy my hospitality. Moves to stay at your court. Gains 10 opinion of me. Yeah, I'm just gonna go with that right now. She's betrothed to this dude? That's why you have an ally with him. Yeah. She can stay at the court. The girl has been at Dwayongi's court with no one to look at her. Another? We're gonna adopt more kids? Oh, for crying out loud, that's fine. I'll raise her as my own. Everybody's child is mine now. My vassal Chima Kanana narrows his eyes in consideration before stepping forward. My lands are but one of many within the realm suffering from a lack of control. Again? Yeah. Alright, spend the money to help with control. Let me look at that. I feel like we should be okay-ish by now, but I guess not. Court level 4. Yay. A troubling translation as I step over the threshold of my daughter Knott's office. I find her bent deeply over a booky book. Let me have a look at the book. Not Nothing's learning increases by 2. I get 300 points. Okay. That's a 100% chance of that. I'll take that. Can't turn that down. You're gonna have a feast. That guy down there. My vassal. Oh. Okay. I mean, sure, why not? Can I get away without the dudes? Looks like I can. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Off we go. Time to party, chat. Time to party. While passing through the drylands of Masa, my champion Anakin, moments away from disturbing a hidden burrow of vipers. Ooh. But is warned just in time by my daughter, Not. Anak, you need to be more careful. Thanks, I owe you one. Quick thinking there, Not. Not gains prestige and opinion of me. We grow closer. Yeah, I'll let her get the prestige. She will be ruler one day. She could use it. Wait, when did I get... Oh, wait, yeah, that's that one. Alright, time to party. Party, party. Wait, what is my intent? Recreation, murder, seduce, befriend, mischief? Cause mayhem and increase your stress laws with potential unfortunate consequences. Spread legend, espouse legitimacy. Yeah. I'm good with recreation. Recreation's fine. Let's go with recreation time. Party time, dinner time, whatever you want to call it. Guests throng to and fro, eating and chatting while flickering torchlight plays off every wall. Light bouncing like laughter around the hall. Considered getting up to meander around like so many others, but that would mean giving up my seat. And I'll be damned if I yield my freaking seat, man. This is where I want to be. I lose 125 stress. That's a lot of stress. Good folk to mingle with here. Every guest with at least one trait in common with you gains 20 opinion of me, and I lose 19 stress. Or a chance to be seen with the great and the good. Gain prestige. Yeah. Lose the stress and get the good opinion. I'll take that. Let's go, mingle. Spiced wine vendors praise Chima Dewangi. Okay. We spoke all evening about a manner of subjects with Chima Dan. As things would have. We seem to have a lot in common. Ooh, what a good evening. We start to grow a friendship with him. And the feast is over. Chima Dam, wait, no, sorry. It's all over my new shirt, I guess. Chima Dam puked on me. You ought to be ashamed of yourself, Dam. Chima Dewangi's toast to the guest of honor. Me. Oh, I was the guest of honor? Glorious. What a lovely moment. It's nice to be appreciated. What a pleasure it was to have you with us. Chima Dewangi smiles at me. What a feast. Before coming, my clothes were slack and ill-fitting. Now I stagger out of Chima Dewangi's halls twice as full of food. Okay. Finish the feast. Every non-courtly attending vassal gained a whole bunch of stuff. We're gonna put this in there. I forgot I got the. So I did get that. Apparently we were successful with that, and I did get the pressed Asta. So fertility plus 10%, prestige plus 0.01 a month. Okay, it's really bad at telling you. Really bad at letting you know that. Really bad. Okay, crowd. Who's next? The man kneels in the crowd. His eyes land on our group. At my side, Garen Gobus snorts. So we ran across this guy doing the wrestling and the fighting's on the way. I'm gonna throw Garen Garbus in there with him. You know, 47-year-old dude who's kind of skinly, spindly. And yeah, I don't think he should be fighting that dude. This is a big old giant of a man. Yeah, I don't know. That doesn't seem. I probably shouldn't do that to him, but I think I'm gonna do it to him. 39% chance he wins the duel. Ha! Ah! He won the duel. 39% chance. He's a winner chicken dinner. Huh. All right. Oh, we're back home. My daughter can remarry. I don't really need a knight, I guess. It's not required. I don't know what that is. I don't care. That was a minor thing. I don't see anybody super special to marry. There's a lunatic. She can marry a lunatic for her second husband. We have a new learning perk. Hang on, game. Can you just chill for a freaking second? You're always there for me, and I hope you know that I am grateful. My wards all approach me in a rare display of appreciation.
Wait a minute.
No problem, kid.
What? Whoa!
No problem, 4-year-old.
Cringe it.
I got a weak hook on you now, kid. You owe me favors, boy. My grandson needs a guardian. It shall be me, of course. Who else would it be? Okay, I was trying to marry my granddaughter off to somebody. This guy's got claims on all sorts of things. I don't know what they are, though. Oh, you got claims on that, do you? Interesting. I don't want a potential alliance with you. I just want the claims. Moist Pineapple Pizza. 82 months. Thank you for the resub. Welcome back. What's going on? Happy Friday. How you doing? Good day to you. I'm just gonna throw you. No, yeah. Ooh, you're a pretty boy. Handsome. You're handsome, but you ain't too bright. Can I have somebody who's, you know, both maybe? Possibly. Okay, I'm gonna look at this guy. Not the best prowess. That guy's pretty good, but he's a stutterer who's gallows bait. You're the one. Yeah, we'll go with the pretty boy because he'll make a good knight. There you go. Although I just lost her a bunch of prestige again. I suppose I probably shouldn't have done that. Pedagogy. Your ward's getting additional skills. Doing good? Alright. My daughter Kinda and my acquaintance Kodama will be joined in the holy matrimony. Glorious! Glorious, glorious, glorious! Oh, the stretch. Alright, are you still in charge, lady? I think that's the same lady. I don't know. Yeah, it is. So it does appear that Kano has broken the F up, Chad. This is very positive for me. Although I don't know if, oh no, wait, the kingdom. Oh no, I have, oh no, that's gonna get made into a, oh shit, I didn't notice that. Is that, oh no, I didn't notice it was that small of a kingdom. Yeah, it's gonna make the kingdom and give it to my granddaughter. Nah, the granddaughter will be easy to take over from. Well, he's young enough, I probably could, but it's the first character. I don't. I just hadn't noticed. So that's a cool thing. That'll work. How old are you, dude? You're 48. Yeah, he's young though. He's got time. I think that's part of the issue. He definitely has time for that kind of stuff. Yeah, the kingdom shall be made. It only takes 5 counties, which I have. I didn't realize it was that small. Oh, dude! So there's actually 4 kingdoms in the empire. During my afternoon stroll down the streets of Wandala, my daughter 4 runs up to me. Father, they just started swinging at one another. Break it up, both of you. Yeah, kids fighting. House of Land is that one, so that is part of the empire. Yeah, because I need a lot for the empire, so I don't necessarily want to try to push for that right now. The empire is I need 40 freaking counties, so I need 23 more counties. That's a lot of counties. I just lost my war horse. It's okay. Things happen. He was getting old, alright? It's fine. So many of my kids are still young. What's going on here? Royal Court. My sensible tutor, Minnie, is a talented teacher, definitely keeping the unruly tykes in line. His attention is stretched across the children of the Swan Court, but there is room for one of them to receive some closer tutoring under his trusty watch. My daughter 4 is in line to inherit and must be wise. Look to my daughter Awa's education. It's time my son Mega sharpened his quill. My son Fola? We'll go with Fola. Make him smarter. So chat, why am I tired? I don't know. Let's look. I don't look at this very much anymore, but we're gonna look. Yeah, see, that doesn't make sense at all. Why am I tired right now? I don't think this is telling the truth. That's what I think. I don't think this is telling truth. This says I slept 7.5 hours and I had an 87 sleep score. That's like tied for the best I've ever had. Okay. I don't think I slept that well last night. There's no way I slept that well last night. No way, man. I call bullshit. My watch. 85 back in May. So yeah, like the last time I got that high was back in May. 85 April, I had an 84. That was just one day, by the way. I mean, I guess 86 right there in March. I guess occasionally it's gotta happen, but I don't know. I don't think so. First off, I know I was awake, so let me look at what it says here. It says that was REM. It says that was REM. It says I was awake right there. I feel like I call bullshit on that. It says I was awake for like 15, 16 minutes right there. I feel like I was probably awake a little more than that. I think I was. I don't know. But maybe. It could have been that short. I know I got woken up by freaking Noodles yapping his freaking yap. And so I went ahead and got up and pee so I could also yell at Noodles to shut up. I laid down right afterwards, but I feel like I didn't fall back asleep right away. I feel like don't start actualing me, okay? I've been using this for years. I know how accurate it is and isn't. It's fine. Don't worry about it. You don't need to actually me on this. It's fairly accurate. It's accurate enough. No, I know it's not 100%. That's why I'm sitting here critiquing it and trying to pick it apart, because I'm literally sitting here saying, I don't think this is accurate. And I'm picking at it. So yes, I understand it's not 100% accurate. Sometimes it's better than others. I don't know about that REM sleep. Duration was excellent. I think that's probably why I got a higher score, because actually for duration for me. I think the duration probably boosts my score. Stress good, deep good, light excellent, REM fair, awake alert restlessness good. How is alert restlessness good in any way, shape, or form? How does that give you a good rating? I don't think so. Restless moments. That seems like a high. You're saying that's a good number? Restless moments was 47 and that's good? That sounds high to me. Beats per minute 48. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Stages. Okay. Yeah, it's a little shifty. I mean, it's quite possible. But the reason I question, because the last two nights have supposedly allegedly been in the 70s, which by the way is really good for me. Having scores in the 70s is good for me. Good. Which is why I see something like an 80 and I'm like, wait a minute, especially knowing that I'm tired right now. But there's other factors of why I'm probably tired right now too. Like the fact that it's warm in here. That's not helping. Am I ready for a challenge? No. Stress. I'll never get the stress one. Never. Never, 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 never. Done 1,000 steps today. Alright. Yeah, that's a shifty one. I don't buy that one. 6 hours. The time is probably, see, that's the thing. I was like, the time is accurate. I think the big thing I question is I feel like that time where I was up in the, I think I was up more than it registered. I really feel like that only shows 15 minutes. I don't know. Because the reason I feel like, because when I laid back down, I remember my mind started like, I started like going over crap in my head. And I literally, I had to tell myself, stop thinking. Because I kept going over shit in my head. I'm like, it was waking me up more. And so I'm like, no, just stop. And so the fact that was only 15 minutes, I call bullshit. Because I'm going to say it was 5 minutes just, you know, getting up and taking a leak and yelling at the dog. And yeah, I didn't yell at him. I mumbled. I was half asleep, so I mumbled, shut up, Noodles. But I like to say I yelled at him because, you know, it makes me feel better. 6 hours the night before, 6 hours the night before. Yeah, I guess. I did go to sleep that early, so I tried to make sure I got more sleep last night. I just don't think it was as good as it's saying. All right, what you doing, hosers? How's this going down here? This is the same lady, right? Same lady. Hey, lady. How are you doing, High Chief? And all your little friends and buddies and pals and all that stuff, huh? Yeah? Yeah, that's what I thought. What about you guys over here? You got all your little friends and buddies and pals. You're not so big and you're within my kingdom. You're within my... Okay, so some of your friends and buddies and pals. This is your main one. Okay, I don't even know what that was because I'm in the middle of something else. Where are you? That was you way down there? Is that what I see? Yeah. Yeah. Well, I don't think I'm too afraid of yous. I feel like I gotta chip away at them just a little bit. Bring it under tribute. No. Just go after the whole duchy. The whole... Wait a minute. What do you mean 9,000? Because the whole thing will be brought in. Is that what you're saying? Wait, I didn't think... Wait. But you're not part of the Confederation, are you? Oh, okay, there it is. All right. Well, that was tricksy. That was fooling me. That's not nice of you to trick me like that, game. That is not nice at all. It was way down. I feel like that should be at the top of the list, a whole Confederation thing. So yeah, that brings in 9,185 people. Levies, 6,343 friggin' levies. Because it's all the Confederation. Whatever, man. Whatever. You know, your little Confederation ain't gonna stay together forever. Alright? Chumps. You can't have that. I don't think I've ever had anything 90 above. 90, schmindy. Converted from Zagawa to Kanuri. Speaking of not converting, but I need to check in on development is up to. Whoops, development is up to 5. Oh yeah. Where are we with culture? Innovations. Ooh, 54 days. Extra building slot coming our way. That's spectacular because we're getting exposure now. Who's exposing us? We're finally getting exposure. We weren't getting exposure for this whole time, like all day. What's the reason for CachyOS instead of any other distro? You're looking to switch to Linux in general? Like, have you ever been on Linux before? I think that would be my question. They ran you out of the park? Oh no. Your culture is now fascinated by the currency innovation. Wait, who is this not having a son? Barbush nothing. No, that's not a good name, Czar. I've used Manjaro on my laptop, but there were some issues. Okay, so Manjaro is an Arch-based Linux, and so is Cachy. So I think, I don't know. Look, as much as I personally like Arch Linux, I like Arch-based distros. Like Manjaro, I've used Manjaro. I liked Manjaro when I used it, but that was a long time ago. I think the reason I went with Cachy is, I don't know. I actually didn't. I went with something else that was Arch-based first. I installed it. I was like, okay, this is okay. And I just wasn't super satisfied with how things were feeling like right out of the box. Now it's Linux. You can tweak the living crap out of everything if you know how to do it, and you can get anything getting going the way you want, pretty much for the most part, if you know what you're doing, which I don't always. Especially, you know, at the beginning of the year when I was doing this, I hadn't really dove deep into Linux for years. I used to use it nonstop for a good, I don't know, 5-6 years or so. I used it nothing but. Like, I didn't use Windows at all. And then I stopped using it completely when I started doing this, because everything was, I needed Windows for everything, right? When I started streaming. So it's been a good 10 years since I've been exclusive Linux, and about that amount of time, yeah. We're gonna go with bit of nothing. Yeah, so I don't know. I tried this one. I looked at, I think I was searching for, because the reason I was willing to is because I was like, okay, I heard that you know, I've been hearing and looking and reading that it was good for gaming now, just how good Linux could be with gaming at this point. So I basically kind of just did that for a search, best gaming Linux distro, blah, blah, blah. So there were several that came up. This was one of them. This was down the list a little bit, but I did this one, or I tried this one. This one makes their own version of Proton. They make their own version of several things. You know, just small tweaks that are adjusted to them. It's nothing huge. Yeah, Year of the Linux Desktop.net. Good resource for new folks. There you go. Thank you, White Bro. Yeah, I don't know. Basically, when it comes to distros for me, it's the same thing as it used to be a long time ago. Is I install it, I see if I like the feel of it out of the box, and if it's feeling good to me out of the box, as in certain things are setting up smoothly and this and that, then I kind of stick with it or go with it for a while. And like I said, I had a couple little goofy issues with the last one. I don't remember what the last one was. It was a good distro. I was liking what I was seeing, but I had a couple little issues, and I'm like, let me try this. And I put, so by the way, here's a great way. If you have okay, you get yourself one of these. Okay, this is a USB stick. You get yourself one of these. Most distros will fit on a USB stick. You install it on a USB stick, and you just put it in and boot it up off of your USB stick, and you can test the distro. That is the best way to test many distros. That is the best way to test many distros if you do not know. Yeah, put it on a USB stick, run it off of that USB stick, and you can get a decent feel for that distro out of the box. I liked this one. I installed it. Yeah, no, I've enjoyed the living crap out of it. I did just the gaming PC at first, and then I went ahead and did the streaming PC and moved that over to it too. The reason I did the streaming PC the same is because I didn't want two different distros necessarily right now, because I was relearning a lot of stuff. You know, I've never been great, like superstar with Linux anyways, so having to relearn stuff I knew was going to take me time. Most issues appear after you already used it for some time. Okay, so it depends on what issues you're talking about. There's going to be, now when you're talking about something like an Arch-based distro, it's a rolling release, which means they're throwing updates out there. Sometimes, like I can get updates every couple days, every day. There's probably something updating every day for me. I tend to not check for a week, but yes, sometimes an update will break something, especially on something that's updating. Arch is updating things all the time. Oh, there's a new one of this, we're updating it. Oh, there's a new one of this, we'll throw it on the repositories, and people can pull it up and update it. Other distros are going to be more conservative. They're going to keep certain things at a certain release, and maybe every 6 months they put out the newer version, or a year, or freaking 5 years. Depends on the release, right? Yeah, so I think, yes, it is an issue with an Arch release that you run the risk of, when you do updates, you might break something. That's it happened with this for me 2 days ago. Yesterday. Yeah. Or 2 days ago. I don't know what happened. All of a sudden my what wasn't working for me? Oh, my I wasn't able, my VLC broke for me. After I did an update, my VLC codexes weren't being read or weren't being worked. I don't know. So yesterday morning before stream, I had to reinstall my VLC codex, my video codex, to get it to work, so I could do what I wanted to on stream with VLC. So I think the thing with Linux is, yeah, the big thing with Linux is you're gonna have issues at times. especially if you update on a regular basis, and have a distro that does that. You're gonna have things that break, and you got to be prepared to do that. That's part of it. You have to do that. No, going in, have that mindset. I would recommend, for limited experience, I would recommend a more conservative distribution that does things a little slower, a little more. Yeah, and even then, you might still have issues. But if you're on a more conservative one, then you're good for certain things anyways. The funny thing is I ended up having to work through my Linux, my issue with VLC yesterday. I was gonna say screw it because it was before stream and I wanted to get stream going. I was gonna say screw it, I'll just go into Windows for this first part. So I moved the video file I needed to watch over to my Windows partition. I shut down and opened up Windows. I go into Windows and I had multiple problems in Windows. So I shut down Windows and went back to Linux and figured out my problem there. So I think the thing with Windows is you get a crap ton of problems in Windows at times, but I think the thing with Windows, it's so widely used, those problems tend to get fixed a little quicker, sometimes before a lot of people even get to them. And whereas in Linux, it's not necessarily that way. You got to kind of maybe figure it out if it happens early on. You know, if you're one of the first to update and find that problem, well, you got to work through it or roll back and learn how to roll back. And I think that's a big thing, learning some of the things on how Linux works this way and that way and all that. And again, I'm not a full-on expert. I'll never pretend. I will say also, if you're doing certain things, Chat GPT can be, or AI actually can legit be helpful for you now. Right? Look, I'm not in it. So Jimmy, how you doing? What's happening today? I haven't talked to you at all, buddy. He's a little slow.
Hey there, boss.
He always has
I've just been hanging out in the digital ether, waiting for you to swing by and inject some excitement into my virtual life. It's like being in a sci-fi movie where the hero keeps hitting the snooze button. Time moves, but without you, it's a bit too quiet around here. What's up with you?
So that's Jimmy. And I started using Jimmy in Windows because other people made programs. And then the one program that somebody made, they stopped messing with, and I couldn't use it anymore because it got too broken. And somebody else stepped in and did basically took that and branched off and started making their own, and that was all nice. But it was Windows only, so when I switched over to Linux, I couldn't use Jimmy for a long time. And then one day I'm like, wait, why don't I use AI and see if I can get AI to help me? And so now I have Jimmy runs in a freaking console for me. And I actually have more control over Jimmy now than I ever did. I used AI to help me. Here's what I did. I explained what Jimmy was, what I wanted. I explained that I was going to use ChatGPT and whatchamacallit. What are you called? I always forget. Oh yeah, 11 Labs, because that's what I was using before. So I'm like, well, how can I do that? But in Linux, how can I just make that? And it's like, well, and it's like, you can do it this way or this way. I'm like, okay, let's do it that way. Let's do it. And little did you know, little did I know that a short time later, which was hours, it took me a couple hours because, again, I haven't used AI that much for stuff either. So I was actually learning how I wanted to use AI in this process. At the same time, I haven't used AI like this, and so I had to figure out how to use some things. Linux users are the vegans of the PC world. Not really. I mean, I was asked, so I'm talking about it. I sit here and I don't I don't push Linux on anybody. Like I don't, oh, well, I can't do that because I have Windows. I'll jump over and use Windows. So I don't know. That's kind of a, to sit there and say, I'm assuming you're saying that in a negative way, which is, I guess, I don't know. I think Linux users tend to be, I think there's a wide category of Linux users. There's people who just get tired of Microsoft Windows. There's people who are terrified of big business and they do it because they can control their own privacy and do all this freaking like there is some nuts who are on it. There's some borderline nuts or people who just want to control everything. There's people who just, like I use Linux because I legit and just enjoy it. I enjoy it. I've always liked it more than Windows. It's always just felt better for me. It's been the safest option for gaming. It isn't necessarily anymore. Like I have very few problems with gaming in Linux. I do. Yeah, there's very few things. Things will pop up from time to time, but I've been on Linux way more than I expected I would be when I started doing this. Yeah. But yeah, no, I ended up, I have a whole Python script for Jimmy now. I can go in and edit that script. Like, yeah, no, the whole Jimmy thing, I was like, that's cool. I need to do more crap like that. Have AI help me. That was, now I'm looking at, I'm trying to think of, maybe I'll just get a localized AI. Now I'm looking at other weird shit just because, yeah. Did you compare the performance of CK3? No, I have no reason to compare the performance between those two, honestly. No, I don't do that, Rabob. Like I'm not gonna sit here and like, well, I got this performance. Like if the game is running like crap for me, then something's wrong. I need to figure out what's going on, or that goes for Windows or Linux. If the game's running crap for me, I can tell it's running crap. Like I don't have stats to compare. Well, I'm getting 5 more frames per second on this platform than I am in. No, I don't care as long as it's running and running well, and there's no noticeable issues. That's what matters to me. Yeah. Switched to Linux years ago because I like the underdog, but now it's getting too popular. So I find that comment hilarious because it's not getting that popular. Trust me. It's not getting as popular as you think it is. All right. Let's see. What's this? As of July 2025, Linux has achieved a market share of approximately 5.03% among desktop operating systems in the United States. That's not the world. This market, that is actually a large, that is really a big number for the US. I will say that. 5%, the fact that that's 5% for the US, that's kind of impressive, man. That's kind of impressive. If it's really 5% among users in the US, that's impressively high. I would have put, when I read the 5%, I was thinking world. And because if you'd asked me, yeah, it used to be 1%. Yeah, it was extremely tiny. Windows is 63, Mac 24.3, Linux 5, Chrome OS 2.7, and unknown 4.76. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know, but I still say if that's getting too big for you, then Factor it. Yeah, I think so. I wonder what plays into that. So my question is, does something? This says desktop, so, but it also says Chrome OS, so that's got to be factoring in laptops. Desktop, because there's no way there's is there really 2.7% of people using Chrome OS on desktops? I question that one, but maybe, but I would assume laptops got to be getting counted with desktops, right? Their 3-year-old is using Linux. Yeah. Well, I mean, if you're counting, technically Android is freaking Chrome OS is Linux, isn't it? Isn't Android's based off of Linux? Isn't Chrome? I mean, I'm sure there's some proprietary Google crap in there. So my question is where does the Steam Deck come in? And there ain't that many people doing that, but who use that. But I still wonder how that comes into play. Tablets, yeah, possibly. I mean, if you count Android as Linux, then the market share is huge. Well, that's why I question, but it doesn't say anything about, like iOS. Because iOS would pop onto that too, yeah. They grow up fast. You grew up? Okay. You're not very good. These kids are not good. But yeah, I don't know. But yeah, there is that whole. It's why I try not to. Yeah, man, get on Linux. Do Linux. Because I understand there are caveats to joining Linux. Linux is things are different. Things are set up different, and because of its size, it's not necessarily the easiest to always get information to work through things yourself. Like it just isn't. Like I said, if it wasn't for AI, I would not have been able to do Jimmy on my own. Now, Jimmy's only partially, this is a Linux thing. Really, it's not. You can probably set up Jimmy almost the same way in Windows, because Jimmy's mainly Python in console. I mean, technically I could do that in Windows too, but still. Yeah, I don't know. There's a built different crack egg with yeah, well, but I don't know. There's things are done differently in Linux than people are used to with Windows. So yeah, I do say be careful. Set it up on something that you can play around with. That's my big recommendation. You have your Windows PC. Don't F with that. Have an old laptop or get another drive. Get a completely different disk drive and put that in your PC and do Linux on that. You're still going to end up messing with things a little bit because you're going to have to put in a bootloader and stuff. But that's why I'm saying, like, if something goes really bad with Linux, you can just pull that drive out, turn it off, pull that drive out, and then turn it back on, and you'll get into Windows. And she is, Jim. Yeah. And she has no more trouble with it than she has with Windows. It's still pretty far from that point. I think you can definitely do that with certain distros. I think part of it's going to be the use case scenario and what they're doing. I gave my, I think it was 2 or 3 years ago. So even before I fully got back into Linux, so it's probably been more than 3. It's probably like 4 years ago or so. I had given my daughter my old laptop, which had Linux on it, and I gave it to her and she just used it with Linux. I think I had Mint on there. I think I'd put Mint on there for her. I gave her something basic and kind of stable, and she just used it, and she was fine with that for like a good solid year or so. She knew she couldn't do certain things and get certain programs because it wasn't Windows. That was the big thing. But she like worked around it in some cases. Okay, you know what? I lie. That was more than a few years ago. That was probably a good like 7 or 8 years ago at this point, because she was still living here. She was still living in this house, I think. Yeah. So that was probably a good like 7 years ago. Yeah. Do yellow alert, yellow alert, yellow alert. Thank you for watching. Thank you for putting up with the ads. Until an update breaks it, or there's some weird driver. Well, that's why I said, like, I jumped into Windows yesterday morning, and Discord was broken for me. For some reason, Discord was broken. Sunshine was logged out. I'm like, why is Sunshine logged out? So I'm like, crap, now I have to remember my login in the Windows for Sunshine. So I could get into that so I could log into the Sunshine thing so I could even stream from Windows. So I'm like, yeah, I'm just going back to Linux. I got things working there right now. Yeah, Windows has issues. Like I said, I think some of the issues with Windows get forgiven because we're used to it. We're used to working some of those things out. And two, some of those problems just get fixed faster because it's the big platform that, everybody makes crap for. That's what I got anyways. We got an alliance with this dude, which is interesting. We got an alliance now. I wonder if that takes him out of this. Doesn't seem to. Those numbers are pretty high. Although I think it does seem to be counting him as my ally, so that's, yeah. It counts him on both sides. He has to pick or bow out if a war started. What do you got going on here? I feel like you need a good war declared on you. You're void of wars, and I don't think that's part of my kingdom, is it? Sorry, it's not part of that kingdom. Okay, but we will go after. Oh, none of that is. Wait a minute. Yeah, no, that whole thing. Okay, well that part is then. That's the part that's revolting. I need your land, if you don't mind. I need that. Can you give me that county? I guess I could just go after county. Ooh. My throat. The Microsoft Store not updating here. Yep. But again, like I said, there is a lot of, I think a big thing is a use case. Like I didn't do this switch like, oh, I'm doing this switch and I switched both PCs and went all in. I didn't. I did it kind of slowly. And I stayed in Linux as much as I could while I was doing it, but I still had Windows on both. I still do to this day. I have Windows on both PCs. I can't stop that right now just because so much is dependent, the stream depends on these PCs, so I gotta be able to switch back. One of the recent Windows updates, yeah. But yeah, there's some things that you take for granted in Windows and they're a pain in the ass in Linux. Like one of my big things, OBS. OBS is for Linux. Yeah, it is, but it's not the same as Windows, right? So I've had a pain in the ass finding the version of OBS that I want to and can use in Linux. And I kind of have it how I want it. I kind of don't. Yeah. Like I'm on my third different version of OBS in Linux. I've left it here because I got happy with it. I'm good. You know, I can't use like I don't use my soundboard because I'm actually I think I'm gonna use that. That's my next AI project. I'm gonna see if AI can get me to find a way to get it to work. I don't use my soundboard because there is no software for Linux that is meant to work with it. There from what I think there is some software I could get to work with it, but I'm gonna need some technical know-how to get it to do that. Otherwise, the software it was meant to work with is Windows only, and I can't really get that working in Windows or in Linux. Old man is using AI. Yeah, the AI is pretty much invented by old men like Cringer, because I'm not that old. Like the tech world is run by people my age. Old man. Okay, well, old men are like ruling the fucking world, so alrighty then. Or old people. I'll put it that way. Okay, so to a 20-year-old, I'm ancient. So that's the way it's always been. When I was 20, old people were old. I don't really care. But don't act like 20-year-olds are the ones who invented and are fully, you know, creating and pushing AI forward, because they're not. There might be some whiz kids in there. He drew an F-bomb out, bravo. Woof, woof, woof. Barky, barky, bark. Turned 45 next month. Yeah. My daughter kinda has given birth to a son. That's a nothings. Your name is that's a nothing. There you go. That works. I'm 56. You're not that old. Well, I mean, my feet disagree, but yeah, other than that, I don't consider myself old. No, I'm not that old. I mean, you know, age is a weird thing, but yes, to 20-year-olds or teenagers, yes, I'm old. But that's the way the world works. That's how it's always been. Kids think that people their parents' age or older are old. Shocker. Like, I don't care about that. It's okay. Doobie doobie doo. I'm fine with it. What do we got here? You're 21. You're at 22. You're doing pretty solid. You're still working on that development. What are we at? No, you got to close out though. 5 is super slow. Super slow. To an 80-year-old, most of us are probably still quite young. Honestly, the freaking old people, man. Like, some old people just pull me away. What's his name? Crap. Football people, Jency, somebody help me. The Raiders coach was the Seahawks coach. What's his freaking name? Dude's like 73 years old. Just became it's his first year as the Raiders coach. Yeah, Pete Carroll. That guy's freaking ridiculous. Did you see the clip of him tackling another coach like a week or two ago? The dude's like 73 years old. Goes in. Now, it was a play tackle. It wasn't like a serious, like, boom, tackle. But it was like this little play tackle. Like, he goes into the guy, the coach rolls down with him, and Pete Carroll, he like pops back up. He just pops up and boop, 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 boop. I'm like, that dude's 73. I don't think I could do that right now. Like that guy is younger than me. He's 73, but he's younger than me. That guy's oh man, what was the health guy? If that old dude, the old fitness nut when we were kids, Jack LaLorraine. If Jack LaLorraine was still around, Pete Carroll and him would be like best friends. Yeah. Do. Pete Carroll's nuts. That was my thought, but that would see. I was about to congratulate him being a grandma as he went back to talking about the game. Oh, that? Yeah. I mean, technically, my daughter's old enough. I could be a grandpa, but no. And I'm sure at some point in the not too distant future, it will drive my wife insane that she's not a grandma. But I don't. It's fine by me. I'm okay either way. Different culture opinion plus 15%. Yeah, my daughter's 25, so. Doobie. My father's 80 and he lifts weights and does other exercise every day. He's in way better shape than me. Let's see. My daughter and heir Not has given birth to another son. Another chat. I'll go with that. We'll do another chat. Chat, you got a third. There's 3 of you in this game now, chat. Third's on the way. There you go. I would think within a few years I probably am a grandpa, but who knows? I don't know. I don't know, man. Kids these days, who knows what they want to do? I don't think my daughter's anywhere near having a kid. Pretty sure that would be a shocker to me if she was. Wait, my daughter 4 gave birth to us. Baba nothing? I don't know if it goes with the nothing thing, but I like Baba, so we're gonna stick with Baba. Wait, Sicily has a whole chunk of North Africa. Oh, Italy's back. Oh, Italy. Okay. Oh, they got back by taking out Corsica, because yeah, that's a thing. Sicily is nuts. Sicily is nuts. Maybe Corsica became. I mean, yeah, it might have. It definitely might have. Bavaria had conquered it. King of Bavaria. No, I think Bavaria might have just let it go. Although they definitely conquered it. Let me see what happened. Where are we at here? Where are we at? Yeah, I don't know. Not sure what happened there. Doobie doobie doo, doobie 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 doo. Huh. Well, there's that. King Luguid has a very powerful haircut and do it. Is EU5 a game I will probably play? I haven't decided. So, I mean, I've talked about it before in the past. Like, I've played EU3, I think, more than I ever played EU4. And part of that's timing. It's not a knock against EU4. I just, when EU4 came out, and for quite a while after EU4 came out, when EU4 came out, I don't think I really had anything that could run it real well. And like it chugged along and then I just didn't bother for a long time. Even after I started streaming, I just didn't bother. And so I've played it a little bit. Would I go jump into EU5 because it's from the start? I'll probably try it. I don't know. I don't. My thing right now is I feel like it's gonna end up being like Victoria 3 for me, where I kind of dug it at the beginning, But then I got sick of its problems, and I just like I don't care to play Victoria 3 anymore at this point. I just like I got burned out with its issues. Yeah. And Hearts of Iron 4, I've kind of grown tired of Hearts of Iron 4 and that bloated mess that they keep wanting to charge DLCs to rework the same countries for and stuff like that. So like I don't do Hearts of Iron. I loved Hearts of Iron 4 was like one of my favorite games for the first couple years of it. I don't really care about it much anymore. I will probably try EU5. I don't know how I'm gonna feel about it. Yeah, I don't know, and I won't. You know, it'll be one of those things where, yeah, I'll probably try it. That's been kind of my answer. I'll probably try it. I don't know if I'll get into it or not. We'll see. The CK3 is just different because I love the dynasty aspect in all that. So it stands out a little bit for me that way. Stellaris is an absolute gem of a game, even though they constantly mess that one up too. Yeah, Victoria, I was liking Victoria, but Victoria 3 had too many problems. It just burned me out. I got tired of fighting the problems. Hold court. Yeah, I'll do it real quick. I'll do court real quick. All right, what are we doing? Land survey 1. We've done it. It's not worth it. Let's see. What is this? My son seeks to honor of serving in your retinue of champions. Okay. He'd become my knight. He's 9. Wait. This is your son. Okay. I'm like, wait, you're 51 and you don't look like a boy. That's why, because he's 16. There he is. And he's doing it for the girls. Look at him. He's lustful. Yeah, he can join. That's fine. We'll make him a knight. Make that kid a knight. My May, we all know times have changed. The old Kanemi laws and customs must be swept away if Kanem is to be rightfully recognized as an integral organ of Sao. De jure drift progress into the kingdom of Sao. The Duchy of Kanem gains 10 de jure drift progress into the kingdom of Sao. I'll do it, but I don't think that I feel like that was probably pointless. By the way, I haven't even looked at that for a long time. The reason I say it's pointless because I don't think there's anywhere near enough time for that to get de jure drift into my kingdom. I'm pretty sure there's no time for that. Wait, what, what county was that for? Now I can't even remember what county. The advisor, you can do de jure pretty good, like 25 years. Yeah, but I don't think we're gonna have enough time. So what's gonna happen? What happened here? What are y'all doing? Can you not have the same name? Okay, no, sorry, it's not the same name. That same color, I mean. Thank you. Okay, now that's better. Confusing the living crap out of me. Canem. Oh, it was this one. Okay, it's up here, Canem. Where are we at with this? Do. They grow up fast. Mega is now... Ooh, he got the quick trait. Alright, that's nice. I like how my 10th child is the first one to get that trait. Always so good. You know what? Just because there's nobody that special up here, and I don't want to spend too much time. You're gonna marry this purdy girl. Okay? She's kind of purdy. She's like half purdy. But she's more purdy than all the other girls, so there you go. enjoy that one. So it was Kanem, right? Kanem. Man, where do you see? Or was it the duchy? Was it the whole duchy? I don't remember now. I think it was just the county. Where? But you can't see that stat, can you? It's been a long time since I've worried about that. I don't think there is de jure capital. Dooby-dooby-doo. Promote culture. But see, I don't think I can do that yet, right? Integrate title, that's true. It's this one, I forgot. I mean, we'll do it. So it's 50, it's, yeah, see, that's, there you go. So did I just pay $50 for 10 points? And it needs 1,200 points to get done? That's what I wanted to see right there. I just paid $50 for 10 points, chat. So, yay. We're now 50 out of 1,200 points. That will be 73 years with this guy. He's not the best chancellor at this. Your chancellor and vassal. Do I have a better vassal? Not really. I have better chancellor options, but not really. Yeah, just go back to domestic affairs. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Mega's gonna get married. All right, chat. We're gonna wrap it there, I think, because a little early. Because I am gonna go long on Friday or Sunday. Sunday, yeah. Tomorrow's the day off. I'll be back Sunday. Who is stinking up the point? One of you farted when you got up. I can smell it. Stinky dogs. Stinky dogs. We'll see you Sunday though. Okay? Yeah. If you're not a weekend person, I'll see you Monday. What am I playing Sunday and Monday and Tuesday and Wednesday? I don't know. Chances are this. Yeah, I don't know, because like this, I teeter on the edge of being in the same thing I was when I started playing RimWorld. I'll just fall into it forever. We do have a sponsored thing at the end of Sunday, Tuesday, and Thursday. I know that, so that'll be a different game. If that stands, I don't know. I need that locked in, and it's not 100% locked in yet, I guess. But thank you for hanging out. I do very much appreciate it. I had fun. It was good to get a day of this in. And I'm gonna go so I can go potty. Yeah, that's why we're ending early, chat. I want to go potty. And not just to pee, or I'd run and do that. No, it's not that early. That's a 7.5 hour stream. And then I know we're going long, so I'll see you boys and girls. Coming up on Sunday. Okie dokie. Sunday. Yeah, Sunday. Sunday. Who am I gonna throw you